Request granted.
All right there, you crazy kids. How you doing? What's going on? Oh, yeah, you know what, Scotty? Some people say it is. I don't actually. Let me quantify that. Some people. Nobody feels Symphony of the Night is the worst Castlevania. Because there's like so many weird, like janky spin-offs, and then you've got the modern era that obviously a lot of the retro fans have no interest in. But there's definitely I'm sure there's I'm sure there are some kind of retro fans who are like, well, obviously Castlevania 2 is the best. Or Castlevania 1 is that the original is the best. You know, everyone's looking for different things in video games, aren't they? I like, for the most part, you know, I like to have something to explore and understand and get better at, rather than, you know, just you know, skillful reaction time. You know, but, you know, everyone's different. Yeah. So, yeah. There's going to be a different intro video where we lose the bit at the beginning. So here's the problem, Scott. It's not a problem. Obviously, we've got the bait and switch at the beginning of the video. You've got my old intro. The sound level of that and the majority of the intro video are different. I did mention it, Slick Mick. You know, it's not a hassle, but that first bit, if I turn it up so the majority of the video sounds at a decent level, that first bit is like overwhelming. It's like it sounds terrible. So I'm kind of so do I have part of the video sounding at a good level and the rest of the video being a little bit too quiet, or do I have the majority of the video being at a good level and that first bit being like overwhelmingly like blah? You know, you're damaging my ears up in here. What, you know, you guys will be like, oh, I've come here for ears, and he's just putting sound pollution in my bloody ear roll. Then only if any newbies like drops in, they'd be like, who is this guy? What's going on here? So I don't, yeah. So it's a bit of a conundrum. However, that bait and switch intro, that's just basically intended to be used for this first week back. So after tomorrow, I probably won't be using it again. We've got a shortened down version without the old bit. It's just literally like the straight into the new stuff, which is nice because it's a little bit shorter. And I think I've made my point. You know, you know, because it's just new stuff, it should all be at one audio level. So it's, you know, there's no point in like Slick Mick going back and trying to fix that just for tomorrow, or you know, today and tomorrow. But yeah, indeed. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? Are you all right, bro? How's life treating you? You good? Excellent. It's a minute, a little bit ago, I got the impression you're not so good, Mike. But I'm glad everything is on the up and up, buddy. Right, okay, so we are early doors. No point in doing we'll do our just chatting section. Excuse me, 3.5, 4 hours from now, when the rest of the world is actually awake and stuff. Getting to it. For now, we're gonna press on with Symphony of the Night. We made superb progress. If I don't say so, if I do, you know, I don't mind saying so myself. In fact, look at that. So that's our save file. We're level 39. 7 hours 27 minutes, which is definitely not a speed run. Because let me see. On there. Yeah, look at. Okay, there you go. That's my old save file from the last time I went for 100%. Now 100%, because you've got the castle and the reverse castle. The percentage is done on the map clearance, and that's how I go by it. The total actually adds up to 200.6%. So when I say 100%, I mean 200.6 is what we're going for. And as you can see on that save file there, 7 hours 50 minutes. So you know we're only like 25 minutes behind that, and we've still got like another 45% to go. But as I did mention, it's because we're streaming, and I'm stopping what we're doing to talk and discuss, and it's a completely different vibe when you just sat there on your own, like completely focused. Kenny, how you doing, young Kenneth? I hope you're well, buddy. How's it going? How's the fam? How's the fish? What's going on? Oh well, I appreciate that, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. I think in the past year and a half, Mike, it's only... Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you were even really feeling Resident Evil, were you? I think it was just Final Fantasy 1 and 2 that was your jam. So there's definitely going to be something in the near future that might be similar to that, Mike. And who knows? I've got all sorts of random stuff coming up. So I hope I'll show you something. Might even some brutal Doom very soon as well, Mike. I know you're like the only person who has any interest in that, aside from me. So hang around, buddy. And what I'm saying is, whether I'll get you something to entertain you or not, that's your jam or not, I do appreciate the support, bud. It's very gracious of you to be here, regardless. Yeah, look, he's excited. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to dip into it a little bit. Because that's the thing about Brutal Doom, Mike. Because, see, we've done the first 2 episodes of the original Doom. There's another 2 episodes of the original Doom. Then you've got Doom 2. Then you've got kind of, I guess, they're their own spin-offs, like Doom 2, not sequels to Doom 2 or extra episodes. The first one's called TNT. The second one's called Plutonia. They're their own things. So that's like wrapping up the official games. Then you've got like a practical infinite amount of custom level packs that fans, modders, people who are into that scene, in a way that I'm not, have made. Some of them are kind of trash. I've looked at loads of them, and some of them are freaking amazing. So it's not something I'm going to sit down and just play for like 2 months on end. It's something we'll do a little bit. We'll sprinkle it in. It's like a seasoning. Sprinkle a little salt and pepper on. Brutal Doom. How you doing, Kenny? Are you alright, bro? I hope you're well. Starting work early today? Well, I appreciate that, Sky. Are you doing an extra long shift, or are you just doing the early shift? Either way, thank you for being here, Sky. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to say, but we'll save it till later when there's maybe more people here. For now, let's get on. We made, like I say, excellent progress. We should be completing this today. Maybe we'll complete it before I do our just chatting, and then who knows what we'll do after that. But we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, it's a wild, isn't it, Mike? The effort that people go to. Oh, okay. Well, it's still a long day, Scotty. I remember when I went to the library, and sometimes in retail I'll do some... I mean, retail's more kind of like split shifts. You're either finishing or starting at midday, usually. But I used to do 2 9 to 7s a week when I worked at the library. They were never fun. But anyway, yeah, let's get into it. Just remind myself where we are. Yeah, look at that map coverage. So we are just about to head into the underground, which obviously is not underground in the reverse castle. It's like the opposite of the underground. Just let's get to it. Yeah. There's definitely a way we can go down there. So I've almost like I've kind of done all the outside areas of the map. See a little bit of map clearance down there. And then once we've cleared the underground, we should meet back up towards the right there. And then kind of tidy up the, you know, yeah, to try and, you know, try and get into the middle. It's like when you if you're painting something, you do the edges first, and then you just got the middle bit. Where you don't got to worry about the edges. Or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. These skellies. You should not be giving us any grief. Oh, right, yeah, we definitely need to try and stock up on hearts. I don't remember what the last thing we fought was, but clearly it drained our hearts, didn't it? Oof. Okay, gotta watch out for those fellas. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Slapping us around there. Unfortunately, a lot of that was not doing too much damage, as that nice rock he was chucking. Guess we turn to the wolf? No? If I remember what the control is for it. Yeah, how do I, go around for this way? I think I do. I think that's separate. Oof. You thorns to yourself, my dear. Why sometimes it blocks and sometimes it doesn't, I have no idea. What a bitch. Right, okay, let's, there we go. I need to press the right freaking button, though. I'll do that. There we go, that's why, okay. Yeah, it's so weird that the, so if you have to be in, let's say, the air. You have to not be touching the ground, and then you can swim. It's very weird and freaky. I thought, oh, it's like a giant fish or something there. Hey, Sea Mink. Never late, sir. Never late. You turn up exactly when you mean to. How you doing today, bud? You alright? How you feeling? How's the fam? I assume you'll survive in the vid. There we go. So I think we cleared this area. Just a little bit awkward to immediately turn into the wolf and jumping in there, but let's give another go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. There might not even be anything over here. Just the OCD 100% map clearance. Oh, there was something over here. Something very tasty. How's that? Perfect, perfect. It's just the bit at the end. Well, that killer fish didn't do much, did it? It just kind of got killed. The music's so nice and chill. Appreciate it a lot. Right, jump from there, I guess. Potion, always nice. Hey, look at, check that, life up, perfect. And we've cleared out the area. Wonderful. Such a cool and clever idea to the makers of the game to like do the reverse castle. Ah, here we go. This is into the underground proper. So let's go. It's no, unless we come across a boss I can't handle at the minute, like with that giant corpse thing. Oh, hello. Okay, Guy Bon. It's not too much of a big deal. Where's his buddy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. Right, so I believe that's the way to go. Oh, okay, I'll see. And it's just a save point. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh, I wonder if that little switch for the little imp is there. Oh, a switch. I wonder what it does. Oh, I can't remember exactly what he said, but we'll soon find out. I assume it'd be the same. Oh. Oh. It's you know who. I don't know how this is going to go. It's death. I still love that, the fact that in the Castlevania universe, Death, the Grim Reaper himself, is subservient to Count Dracula. It's pretty wild when you think about it.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Oh my god. Is that right? Is that right, Death? He might as well. Oh my god, that doesn't look good. Oh. They don't look good at all, do they? My ghost was getting They're not going to go away until until I take the damage for them, which is a bit of a pain. Alright, they've gone away now. Okay, got some crazy flying skulls. Right, I'm safe while I'm in mist form, but... Oh, okay, they hurt. Death, you weren't all that, bro. Oh, no, oh, he's not done. He's upgraded. He's turned to his new form. Seemingly, maybe not as scary. So I guess maybe he's not really the Grim Reaper. He's just a guy who kind of looks like him, taken his name, acts like him, but he's just like he's just any other demon. I guess is the idea. We killed him though, and ooh, we got Dad's eyeball. Let's have a look at this. Ah, yeah, they go on the 5 treasures. Luck +10. Very nice. So we've got his eye, his heart, his tooth, and his ring. I believe the final one is actually his rib, of all things. Yeah, there we go. Check it. Let's switch to the little demon. See what he says. So relics, demon card. There we go. Here he is.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Oh, okay. He didn't do the whole thing. This switch hasn't been pressed yet. Oh my god, sorry, I'm just easily amused. No, yeah, back to our level 25 ghost though. This ghost is the best one. In my humble opinion. Still one more if we're missing actually. Which I'm surprised we've not come across yet. Which is arguably the best or the second best, depending on how you look at it. Damn, I'm running on 0 hearts at the minute. It's not good, is it? It's not good at all. There we go. Yeah, something. Green tea, and also more power of sire, and more life apple. Nice. Okay, that's this little area done. I can fight these normally. Okay. 3 hits. Not really too much of an issue. Shouldn't have wasted my holy water on them, honestly. Right. Yeah, okay, so it's clearly this way. Oh god. Let's jump the little bats there. Oh no, not on the axe. Ugh. I mean, the axe isn't terrible, it's just... not to my personal liking. It's worse than it. Fucking bats. Okay. Right out. Oh, they respawned. Interesting. Or maybe it's because they flew away without being killed. Oh my god, I do not want that crap. The bouncy ball. Not about that. Right, which way first? I remember not. Let's go this way. It looks a little safer, maybe. A little bit awkward getting out diagonal on this controller. For some reason, it's probably just me. Oh, hello. Alucard sword. It's his actual sword that Death stole from him at the very beginning of the game. But how does it compare to the Dark Blade and the Luminous? That is the question. Wow. Okay, so... actually lose... there's some kind of defensive aspect or ability in the Dark Blade. We're losing 2 points of defense, but we are gaining 7 points of attack. That seems like a reasonable trade to me. And and it's a little. Oh, it swings quicker as well. Yeah, okay, definitely. And it's his sword. It's his official weapon. Green and black? No, no. Black definitely. Definitely, Mick. But definitely black. But no, I'd say red and black, if anything. But I don't discriminate when it comes to colours. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just yeah. Right, is it this way first? I think this. Oh, actually, I think this might be the teleporter. Let's unlock it if it is. It is as well. Perfect. I don't think you need to go through them each time to unlock them, but my OCD kind of compels me just in case. Just in case. That has just been... I guess I'm not against green. That's just been absolute coincidence, Mick, honestly. I've got a couple of green T-shirts, many black T-shirts, and just so happens that this one is black with some green on it. Yeah, no, it works well, doesn't it? Green is oft overlooked. Oh my god, yeah, this new sword is... Bay. That's what the kids say, isn't it? Alright, nice. More shiitake. And even more. Interesting. Although I don't know if I'd be eating shiitake that's just kind of like hanging around in this place, but I think which way do we want to go first? I don't think we've got to go both ways, doesn't matter. Let's go this way first. Ah, that's leading us to the catacombs proper. Okay, let's go this way then. Oh yeah, there we go, perfect. More power of Sire. Yeah, the wording on some of the items is, you know, it's... Yeah, respect, buddy. Oh, what? Ghost was having a little think there. Did you see the question marks next to his next to him? I was gonna say next to his head. He's just a head. This. Oh my god, music. Oh, how weird. I can't, cannot damage her. Unless I, get clever with it. Weird. Okay, probably best of avoiding them, witches, if at all possible. Interesting. God, this music's suddenly very dramatic. Louise. Could it be any more intense? Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Perfect. I feel like I'm going to need all these for whatever's coming up. Oh, what's going on here? That's kind of witch or mage. Frozen half. Okay. Got wrecked. Let's check what's in this room first. Attack potion. That's cool. That seemed pretty obvious, didn't it? Necklace of J. +5 defense. Yeah, I mean, that would have been good if we if we hadn't got an Orglimere. But it's we have, so it's not. Oh well, never mind. Accidentally thrown holy water around. Don't want to be doing that. But it happened. Never mind. Oh, and a shield potion. I wonder if we're going to need all these soon. It's very ominous. Oh, this music. Oh my god. You know there's a boss fight coming up. Nice, level up. I feel like we're going to be needing those. I feel like we're slightly under-leveled. I don't know. Oh, thank God for that. I feel some shizzle's about to go down and I might not be tough enough to deal with it. That's my feeling. Oh, don't forget about your tea areas. Jeez. Diamond in the rough. Nice. Oh, here we go. It's kicking off. This is where we fought the giant ball of corpses, the corpse ball. Oh my god! Who be this bro? Who's slapping the shizzle out of us? You don't want to just get in between his legs like this. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good at all. God, how tough is he though? All this damage within him. What a bad man. Maybe, okay, we've got an idea of what's going on with him. Jeez! I need to want to get in between his legs, don't I? Like, I want to try and avoid those, God, those, black and white energy balls as well. My God. Wow! What a crazy fellow. God, the amount, you see the amount of damage I was doing to him though, it's ridiculous. We'll go, before we head into and try and fight him again, we'll, head over here, so it's, there we go. Just money, nothing. Right, yeah, so we'll, hearts here, maybe. We'll do another little save just to Just so we've not got to clear those 2 rooms again, just in case. I'm confident this one. Liz, how you doing, Liz? You alright, my dear? How's it going? God, you're smashing it. Official book reviewer. Which is appropriate, you know what I mean? You've got the skills and knowledge. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Oh, well, I'm such an idiot sometimes. That's what I should be doing. I should can you get me up here? Should be no, should be okay, that's not what I was supposed to be doing there. That's not going to exit in the game. I don't even know what half my buttons are. That's the issue here. It's supposed to be I think we're going to let him kill us, actually. Just because I'm just annoyed by the whole thing. Although his normal attacks are... his magic attacks are murdering us. I need to be using mist to avoid those. And I knew that going in there. I'm just an idiot. Twigsy! Good morning to you, Sir Twigsy. How you doing? How's your Saturday? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, Twigsy. Not just avoid the attacks, just get in between his legs. Because I definitely, on that first go, on that first attempt, I don't know if you saw that, if you just got here, you know, I got knocked in between his legs, and I kind of got at least a good 30 seconds of, like, you know, unreturned attacks. I was just kind of, like, crouched down, smacking him in the leg, and he was just like, eh? Didn't know what to do about it. So, so yes, that's what I was supposed to do, obviously. I was just... I'm an idiot. There we go. Left bumper. I was turning to the bat. I was opening up the map. I was doing all sorts of nonsense. Here we go. Now we're getting it done. Wait for him to... Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh. And then I'll double tapped it. Of course I did. Oh my god. I don't know if it's allowing me to stay like that. If I'm just being an idiot. You know me, it could be either, couldn't it? There we go. Like my little ghost is glommed onto his ankle. That's on his knee. We had a good run of it. I might even just eat some food. Let's eat our sushi. I don't know if it's any good. That's pretty good. That's pretty tasty sushi, wasn't it? I'll go for the dim sum as well. Let's go. God, we're having a feast here. That wasn't so useful, but I don't know. Oh god, I don't even know what I mean. I don't even know controls. That's convenience. He just kicks you across the room like that. Oh. against normal physicals, but we've got so much defense that it. Oh, we got him stun locked a little bit. No, not as much as I would like to. But... Oh. Let's do another food. Ramen. Terrible. What else we got? Save the meal tickets because they're more useful. Barley tea. Right, it's not very good. Small case of using it up there. Peanuts on. I know peanuts are terrible. Oh. Yeah, you can't even eat the peanuts. Ridiculous. Right, let's get the shield back on. Oh. Magic's running low. It can't have that much more. We've slapped the absolute living crap out of him. Oh! Jeez Louise. Let's there we go. Let's eat the delicious cheese. How does that sound? Scoo! How you doing? Thank you for the alert, Twigsy. Ooh. It's tough. Yeah, let's eat the cheese. Oh, that wasn't... It was delicious, but it wasn't very useful. What about the pizza? Let's have the New York style pizza. That's gonna be good, right? No, it's not really that useful either. Come on, ham and eggs. Also, not too filling. Guess we'll go for some green tea to finish. I feel like I should possibly actually... What I should really be doing, not mess around with food so much. I should be going for a mana prism. There we go. I also probably want to re-equip my shield. So it's handy. I'll find the bloody thing. Sorry, the controls are a little bit awkward on this shield. There we go. Oh. Get booted. Yeah, let's get it there now. Let's try that. God damn! Right, we need some more. Something. I guess we'll eat our delicious looking frankfurters. Oh, they're not that good though, Mleggio. Mleggio is very excited about those frankfurters. Poos! Yeah, I am indeed. Yeah. Are you a fan, Poots? Yeah, it's rather good, isn't it? I guess we'll just eat the shortcake. It's got to be good, right? No, it was terrible. What's it saying? Alright, never mind. The pork bun. Also not great. I know all this meat is going to be real good, so... But we need it, so... Yeah, there we go. 100 from the sirloin. I'm trying to tell you something, folks. And let's finish with the strawberry tart. Which was terrible. I do have potions, but obviously expect to use your food up first. Oh my god, seriously. This is intense. I think this boss is one of the tougher ones in the game. Is it raining up your way, Liz? No, yeah, you too, Poots. How you doing, buddy? No, yeah, you get to work, bud. You get to work. We'll see you another time. Yeah, take care, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, okay. It's turkey time, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those turkeys were good. Very good. God damn it. God, how much damage have we done to him? There we go, finally. What a beast. That fellow. Giant, kind of Anubis-looking dude. Slash mechanized robot. Yeah, I think the amount of damage, God knows how much we had to do there. That's rather insane. But here's the thing, we used all of that, we used all of those, items and things, and got through our food. Food is almost gone. A bunch of meal tickets though. But we should have our potions still. Yeah, potions are better than food. But we'll see. Now maybe this is where we're getting the really awesome thing I was thinking of. Well, heart upgrade and even more life upgrades. That was what I was thinking of, but God, it just goes on. I thought that would be the end. I guess not. Yeah, I'll bet you do, Liz. I would quite like that. Have you got some, or you just want some? Here we go. It's got to be the good thing in here. This is it, I think. Right, ruby circlet. Okay, fire damage heals you. That's quite cool. But the dragon helm, it's hard for us to let go of the dragon helm. Gas cloud. Gas cloud. So you see the mist is like on a yellow, orangey yellow now. Basically does damage. It's rather OP, and we're going to use that on that giant hanging corpse boss, as you will see when we get there. Get back there. Oh my God. You guys have got me, you're supposed to be getting me hungry already. I've just had my breakfast. There we go. There we go. That was pretty successful. Not perfect. And just in case of any untoward stupidity on from me, which obviously you would never imagine that. I would never. I know what you're saying. You'd be thinking, untoward stupidity from Iznib. What? I can't even imagine it. But just in case. Just in case. Right, here we go. So that's cleared out one section of the underground. Now we've got to head back the other way. Oh, I'm pulling off moves by accident. I'm really not even meaning to. God damn it, did it again. Oh my God. Alright, yeah, these lads. Might as well just... Because you don't get... Because you're not really killing them, they come back to life. There's no point in... God. I don't think little bats would be this annoying. Not really doing any damage, but... it's not the point. No, I don't want either of those. Although the no, I guess we rinsed our holy water was actually quite effective against that boss. Oh, what is this? What the hell? What did you just say? Oh my god. Right, it's one of those, is it? Oh, it's one of the witches. There we go. There we go, that was the power of the, they call it a gas cloud. I like to think of it as like acid, like an acid mist kind of thing, but, you know, each their own. You live for stupidity, Scoot. Well, you probably noticed already, you're in the right place then, aren't you? You are indeed in the right place. Anything up there? It's not, is there? Oh, there we go. We need our spike breaker on to get through. Well, we don't. I could have just missed through it, but... Yeah, I will be honest, this super dramatic music's still going, and it's I do prefer the relaxing friendly pretty music in the other section of the underground. Right, some karma coins. I don't even know exactly what they do. I mean, I suppose I should look that up, but... Right, resist fire and thunder potions. God damn, how many of them? It seems to get back up pretty much immediately as well, these ones. Looking pretty healthy now though, 554 hit points. Elixir, nice. And also a library card, okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll make one final trip to the library. Once we've been everywhere and done everything, and we're ready to, you know, finally confront Dracula. Let's not go and find these lads. I don't mind killing them all like the first time through, but when you know that there's no like benefit to it, you might as well just not bother. Red bean bun, excellent. Okay, so that, as far as I can tell, that's cleared, completely cleared out the underground. You gonna risk the weather? All right, we'll see you back in a bit, Liz. Yeah, it's actually nice over here. Oh my God, do not want it. See how easily you can deal with these bloody witches now. Very, very appreciated. There we go. We can get our war karma back on. She's probably doing rather well. My God, yeah, look at that. Amazing. It's obviously only getting stronger the more of the map we clear. Can't pick things up as the mist though. That's one issue. Yeah, is it? It's good. Yeah. It's just, I mean, it's not like blazingly hot and ice, but it's certainly not raining. Let's put it that way. Right, straight ahead from here. Obviously, it does you like essentially use more magic, so it's potentially an issue, but very worthy and appreciated upgrade. Right, so we're heading this way. That's our save point. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, and that was just to get magic missile and the buffalo star. Okay. Okay, that is well and truly cleared out the underground. Now we can we head out and leave. So, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll see where I need to go next. There we go, that's the tea done. Excellent. Trying to step on these little weeds, but never mind. I suppose not that it tells you how much XP you get, and don't really pay attention to it, but you could be at a point where static enemies like that if you accidentally touch them and doing 1 point of damage to you, and if you kill them, you're getting 1 XP. When you need, you know, over 2,000 to get another level, it's like, you're like, let's just, you know, let's just skip this. Yeah, I feel like maybe death should have been as difficult as that guy, and it should have been the other way around, but never mind. Yeah, now we've just fought that dude. Has come back to me, and he is definitely one of the tougher bosses in the game. Some of the bosses, I'm sure you've noticed, we just kind of like steamrolled in a few seconds, and that's because the open-ended nature of the map is that you can like skip a boss and then come back like much later, and then it's really easy. And then other times it can be the other way around. Right, let's have a look. We're yeah, okay, we're just heading this way. Oh, I thought I was going to kill her. It's especially annoying in this very little confined space here. Got a lot of hit points. There's just a chick in a flower. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, so I guess we need to turn to wolf to get that. Oh no. Bat pentagram. Interesting. What the bloody hell is that? I guess it's much like a normal pentagram, but more bat-like. I swear, some of the items in this game, it's like, what even is it? Oh, that's a good call. Almost skip that room. need to fall down on the other side there. Another shiitake. We've got like about a dozen of those now, but I don't think they're in toadstool. I don't think they heal that much. That's the only issue with them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we're getting map clearance for that. Can we change to the doggo maybe? There we go. Dog, wolf, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty amazing that he can swim up the waterfall there. Well, he needs to go down a little bit, apparently. Did we get that? We did. Excellent. Yeah, this is the music I prefer. It's nice and chill. A little bit awkward getting to this bit, but never mind. There we go. We did it. That's what matters. There we go. Osafune katana. Two-handed. Oh. Yeah, amazing damage. But it just swings like a normal sword. And you're losing your shield and defense, so it's like, You know what I'm saying? Right, anyway, we got it. That's what matters. I think I got all the map in that room? Oh, I did. Let's go. Just make sure this will count for clearance. Why? I don't know. I guess maybe some limitations of the time why they had to kind of like make the map like that, but within terms of like clearing it out. But I don't know. Okay, we've got everything up to there. Am I missing about them? No, a couple of cave trolls. Oh, a lot of money. Okay, yeah, I thought there might be something there. Not that we need money. And how much do we have? Okay, 12,500. Whoa, 2,000. My God, just sat there like that. Jeez. Okay, we clearly need to go back there. Let me just, okay. Right, let's clear out this room. The wolf swims up a a water rise. I guess you can't call it. What's an upside down waterfall? I guess you call it a water rise. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I've almost done it. It's far less awkward than in the. There we go. Done. We've got a little section there to get to. That's fine. We can come back. But that's cleared this room out. That's what's important. Yeah, so I was wondering if we might be doing Alucard Shield. His actual shield is actually strong versus all attacks. I don't know if that's true in terms of actually blocking, but you know, it's just the description again, isn't it? There we go. But it's his official shield and his official sword. Perfect. Can't go wrong. There's fish weren't there before. Oh, okay, it matters. Wow, I could easily farm up a load of money here. You could just go back and forth and get 2,000 each time. I don't know, it's really worth doing that. I'll bet you that's the place that people suggest to do it. It's that giant black... Oh, I suppose you could get the 250, but it's also probably not worth the time, is it? To get both. You should zone into this room, run over, kill that cave troll, grab that 2,000, run back, and just do that for like half an hour, and you can buy the duplicator and probably anything else you want. Right, there we go. Excellent. Moving on. Yeah, reverse waterfall. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange concept, isn't it, Scoo? I don't need that. Hey, another pot roast. Nice. Right, so that's going to link up back there. By the looks of it, which is good. So this is like, obviously the reverse version of the very start, the castle entrance this way. There's like this stuff down there, but let's, this is like a dead end. Let's go this way first. Oh, what the? Oh, Robros. Oh my god, it is as well. Oh, that's lucky. Pain in the ass. Just had to land a hit on it. That's all I needed. Oh, can I hurt him now? Oh, that was not nice, was it? Bloody Nova skeletons. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Ouroboros here, but I'm not questioning. He doesn't seem to be hurting us, so how weird. Not very weird. We'll probably just miss through that room on the way back. Right, the cross. Very powerful, but alright, it's got hammer, anti-venom. But yeah, sorry, I was finished my thought from earlier. I've not heard from Steph or Mer, unless they randomly message me later. Okay, there we go. That's all that was here apparently. Let's go back. I'll say that. It might actually reasonable amount of XP, so. what's going on. It turned yellow as well, didn't it? I don't really know what was going on with it. Yeah, look, it's done it again. Weird. I don't know what was going on with it. It's like it's almost become our buddy briefly, but strange. Never mind. Right, okay, so that's cleared the entrance out there. Let's head this way. This might just be a dead end to get something. Oh, oh. Yeah, what's a little magic? It's worth it. I'm actually technically beaten up in a minute, so... Oh, here we go. Okay, let's check this way. Perfect. Perfect timing. Is that right, Sky? I don't think I've ever seen that. Certainly not in the wild, but... yeah, a little bit different to going directly up like that. But yeah, I love the idea of it, how it just... I wonder, how do we extend the game out? Let's just have the same thing, but just reverse it. Dagger. Dagger's cool, but... yeah, we'll see with the holy water. There we go. Okay, that's cleared everything out in this direction. That stuff there, never mind. What even are our max hearts at the minute? 273. I didn't think it was that much, but never mind, eh? Right, cool. I'm running straight this direction. Oh, is this? Oh, Gen 4. I have Gen 4, so I look forward to that. We'll get into some Pokemon soon. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, I can tell you I was speaking to our producer the other day, and you know, I didn't, because, you know, if anyone wants to be producer, they, you know, they might not want people to know for various reasons, but he says he doesn't mind. It is actually Scotty, for the time being. God bless him. So essentially, as he's the only one, that kind of gives him leave to direct the show. You know, not just like stopping doing things or anything like that. But he's basically just said he's not really, like, fussed. He's like, just do whatever you want. So... I don't know, we shall see. I'm still inclined to maybe stick to some shorter things, but I don't know. Okay, I think this is one's a dead end, so it is. Perfect, look at that, extra life! My god. It's getting real now. Right, this just loops back on itself, because this is what the area where we originally met death. Get a map clearance there. Excellent. That allows us to join up here. Perfect, perfect. So, we've got a bunch of stuff down to below and right of us. That's where that freaky boss is, which we should now be able to smash with... our poison acid mist. We've got a section back in the underground. And that leads up there. So let's, let me think, where would be the best place for us to go? We want to save it first. That'd probably be not a terrible idea. Yeah, I guess we'll try and head for that boss. See how we get on. There we go. It could be that we just can't do enough damage in time to excuse me, and we'll just run out of magic, and then we'll have to, like, I don't know, maybe like rest or just run around, or I don't know, do something. We shall see. I've got faith it might not be too bad. Okay, right, so we're going to go down to the left and then go straight down that passageway. Oh. I probably just want to wreck these lads. That's rare. It's kind of pointless to find those demons. That's the other save point. We just saved, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, got something interesting. Is it we're gonna get there before? Yeah, there we go. Luck potion, nice. Q. Oh, yeah, not down there. Up here. I don't know if this is immediately into the boss room. I don't think it is, but this is where it should link up. It might be into the boss room. It is into the boss room. Okay. All right, well, let's give it a go. Well, so far so good. It's 29 points a tick. It's not too many, but we're still over 50% magic here. There we go. That's how you cheese that boss. You just wait. Wait till you get your acid mist. Oh, okay. And he didn't have Vlad's rib. He just had life up. Either way. Done and done. That's the thing, like that boss there, and many other bosses are completely optional. You don't need to fight any of them, but obviously, well, firstly, you don't know if you need to or not, so you probably want to, don't you? And secondly, you just got, you know, you oh balls! I missed a room back up there. I better go and get that now. Well, I think this might be a dead end we're heading into. God, I'm so glad I saw that. There we go. Ring of Arcana. Let's have a look. Oh, increases rare item appearance. Oh, so tempting. We're not really farming items at the minute, so that's the only thing, isn't it? Right. That doesn't, yeah, it doesn't even link up anyway, so, right, so let's go back and grab that one room that I didn't see. Yeah, and in regards to Pokemon, I want to do them in order because I just feel if you're gonna, you know, you want to like say jump to. I mean, unless maybe you do Pokemon all the time anyway, and you just playing the new game or what, you know, whatever. But for me, in how I, you know, want to approach the exploration of our games on this channel, another luck potion. My God. It's clumsy of me. Split second off, turned into the mist there, and I would have killed it. It's fine though. You know, I feel like it's going to be like one and done, so we're going to just start at the beginning. What I'm saying is, if I played like Gen 4, I'm going to have no real desire to go back and play Gen 1. I want to see like the improvement as it goes along, and the different Pokemon. I'm only really familiar with Pokemon from G1. Do you know what I mean? This stupid thing, is it not going to let off? My God. What an absolute dickhead. Yeah, trying to get through in the back. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, we got that in there. Apparently, I don't remember going in there. Yeah, it's just I don't know if there's another room on the other side of it. Yeah, we must have gone in there when we came through here last time. In fact, I believe save points replenish your magic as well, don't they? Yeah, they do. Excellent. Yeah, Scoo. Yeah, and obviously you're a Pokemon aficionado, and I'm like, you know, compared to you, like just kind of like a noob essentially. So I did do like what I would consider a full playthrough of Pokemon Red, and I did play a little bit many years later of Pokemon Platinum, but I was just gonna, I guess, sort of distracted. But my knowledge is it ain't there, you know. Which is fine. You know, you don't know things until you learn things, do you? Yeah, assuming I've missed this little room here. Yeah. Oh, juggling balls. Talisman. Okay, didn't really look like a talisman, but may absorb damage taken. I mean, it might do that. it may do. That's not very helpful, is it? Right, okay. So from where we are, okay, so in the very center of the map, we got sections there. We've also got the tunnel in the top left near the underground. And I've got the far end of the Colosseum and other bits around in far below of us on the right. And I need to get back into that that big that large room where you can see there's a little chunk of little nubbin of map I just stupidly missed and make sure to go for. So I guess from here we probably just want to get to the clock tower and just work our way through there. I think would probably be the easiest overall. That's like kind of the central place we need to be once we've done everything else, I believe. But you know, just because we've gone there doesn't mean we have to finish there, as it were. Oh, clumsy. Yeah, I think we need the dagger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Scoo. Exactly. It's like, and you're like, oh, absorb damage. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like it. To be fair, what I'll probably do is, once we've kind of maybe got to the end of the game, we'll just spend like 10 minutes just doing a bit of research, like looking at some of the items we've collected and seeing, look on the wiki and find out what they actually do. Now, if I've probably like never used that. Oh, what the hell? Terminus Est. What the bloody hell is that? Poisoned Executioner's Sword. Is the stats not good? Now, does it, I guess it means it does poison damage, but again, look at that. I've never seen that before. Just to find out, because, like, for example, that talisman, I've probably looked at that in previous playthroughs and never used it, because I was like, well, that sounds crap. I don't want to use that. Whereas, you know, if I look up on the wiki and it's like, oh, yes, has a 90% activation rate. And I'd be like, what? Yeah, what? I mean, even 50 would be amazing. But you know what I'm saying? I expect it's like 10% or something. And then, to me, that's not worth it, but we'll see. So because that's the thing, you know, I guess I'm not an old man, but with all the games that there are and all the games that are gonna be, it's you know, I'm not anything we cover on the channel, we're not ever gonna have time to ever cover again on the channel. It's not like, and I know some people like to replay games, like, you know, like Skyfer, he's replaying Dark Souls 2 at the minute. You know, it's like, I respect it. That's what he's into. He's into his Souls games, but as am I. But I've got to be like one and done. You know what I'm saying? It's because there's too much to do. Although it sounds wild to say, you never know. This may be the last time I ever play this game. Definitely not going to play it on stream again, right? And when am I ever going to have time to play it in my off time? You know, outside of the stream. And would I even have the desire to? I guess I would, because I do love this game. But do you see what I'm saying? Right, here we go. Let me just check this guardian here. Hopefully I can tap him. So those guardians I just killed, it's only doing 19 damage to him. They're these fellas. Basically, these are the best guys to level up in the entire game. You just turn into Poison Mist, and you get crazy XP from them. In fact, what level are we now? We're level 47. We could probably decently get another 20 levels out of them. I'm not going to grind them at the minute, though. This is close. I wonder if they did this on purpose. These enemies are close to, like, essentially just before you get to the final boss. So I feel like maybe they put them there on purpose. It could be coincidence. I don't know. So we're going to, once we've done everything else, we'll spend, like, and you see how quickly they die. It'll probably take us 10 minutes to get another 20 levels. But we'll do that after the fact. Now, do I still need... I guess I still need the stopwatch to move one of these here. And I guess I still need the gold and silver rings to open up the floor there. Let's go this way first. Oh, literally all the way. And the stopwatch. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's get our heart max first. You see, how, like, placing this here as well. You're like, oh, you give me all of the special weapons. And life increase as well. Nice. And I think that's everything there. Okay, let's, as we're here, let's grab that stopwatch. And see if it is the same in the reverse castle. I believe it is. Let's find out. Yeah, and this game is, oh, it's already opened up, has it? Okay, let's just go this way, and then we'll check the stopwatch on the other one on the way back. I think this is heading to the Colosseum. Ah, no, or maybe Orlox's quarters, which I think also links up to the Colosseum. But yeah, we've got so many hearts now. We could probably, cause when we got the stopwatch at the beginning of the game, we're like, oh, this is pretty amazing. Except, yeah, I can't use it too often. But now we've got so many hearts, it's actually probably not a terrible option. Look at this thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, you got me. Ooh. Sorry. What the? Oh my god, some kind of mind flayer. Okay, not too tough. Well, kind of tough, but... Oh. That thing that shoots out looks scary. Being that large and slow moving, it seems like that would probably do a chunk of damage to you. Okay, I think this is the warp point. Teleporter. Yeah, it is as well. So there's no real benefit of us teleporting anywhere at the minute. Shield potion. Luck potion. Mana prism. Nice. Very nice. Is that they spikes? Oh, they are spikes. Okay. Very painful spikes. Okay. Let me get the spike breaker armor. Let's go through this room. I think we'll stick with the stopwatch for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Oh. Don't need to use it necessarily at the moment. Okay, let's get the walk armor back on. Wow, yeah. See, that Karasu man was a mini boss in the first castle. Now they're just random enemies just hanging around, which aren't really that scary. Okay, so as I don't have to fight them again. Or at least, definitely fight them again. Let me finish exploring this room. Damn, I've got how big it is in a... Is that the end? Alucard mail. This is his official armor, but I feel like maybe the walk armor might be more powerful. Way more powerful, because we've been everywhere. Now, it says resist fire, lightning, and ice. Now, you're not often hit with elemental attacks. You are sometimes. Resist, is that... Oh, excuse me. 50% damage resistance? Complete immunity? You don't know. The game doesn't tell you. And it also does give an extra 5 points of intelligence over the walk armor. But already the walk armor is 9 points more defense than it. Plus, it's only going to get stronger as we clear more of the map. Smarts! How you doing, Smartsy Brain? You right? How's your morning going so far? What's going on? You having have you been? What's going on? Right, okay, so I suppose you could get to the point where you just it's your first playthrough and you just never picked up the walk armor. So you're like, oh yeah, cool. Well, this is good. I don't know. There's a number of things it could be, isn't there? Okay, I'm just trying to get this map clearance. Almost. So I think I want to go to the bottom one first. Oh. Reason being, oh no, I don't really want the Bible. I don't think. Oof. I think this is just a dead end to get some treasure. We'll see. Oh, shuriken. Okay. I'm very well, Smarts. How are you? How's your... Oh. We just watching Little Boss here. I'm going to say little boss. I don't mean a little boss. I mean probably a big boss. Yeah, sorry. Just having a ponder at the map here. Hopefully this... Yeah, it can't be as tough as that Anubis dude. Yeah, how's your... I'm very well, Smarts. How's your Saturday? Oh. Random mummy. Oh, his guards against I doubt the stopwatch will work on him. No, of course they don't want to work on a boss. Why would it work on a boss? Wow, he was like super weak. Well, okay. Although the stopwatch maybe seemed to stop some of his special abilities. There we go, we got Dad's rib. What are you doing removing your rib, Dad? What's that about? You know what they say about that, don't you? Plus 10 constitution, very nice. So I thought maybe you needed all 5 of these to kind of like reassemble and summon Dracula, but maybe not. We'll find out. We've still got a little bit more exploration to be done. There we go. Let's go now. Excellent. Heart increase. Perfect. Perfecto. Looking good. What's this, Smarts? Semi-working through possibly finding a job. So you're all right. I mean, does that mean you're all right as in you're not amazing, but you're not terrible? What is semi-possibly mean? Not I've got to find a job. I've semi-possibly got to find a job. What's that? What is it? Oh, an easy job that was 10 times better. So yeah, tell us about it. What's going on with it? Not that I'm not even, you know, not I'm like necessarily massively aware of what your previous job was. Not trying to be ignorant. You know how it is, don't you? It's too many of us. But I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello to little old me. Okay, got you. Okay. So you were like, your last job was BS, and you were like this, and you got out of there. I don't blame you doing that. So you don't strictly need a new job, but you do want one because obviously give you some measure of financial freedom. Flying zombie. Oh my god, these guys are a little chonky. Oh, what the hell? They literally are flying. Okay, so they're in two parts, the top half and the legs. Insane. And they're quite chonky with it as well. But yeah, and I'll respect that. That's smart. So what's this new job that you're eyeing up that would be 10 times better than your previous job? And also easy. And is it 10 times better because it's easy? Or is that just as that which makes it even better? Oh. Mirage! Young Mirage, how you doing? Yeah, Symphony of the Afternoon. How you doing, Mirage? You alright, bud? What's going on? I hope you're well, young sir. Management issues. Smart. That's always the issue. It's shocking how many like managers there are for places that are just not actually very good. And you wonder, like, how did you get the job? Because it's a balance, isn't it? You need the worst, of course, is like, you know, a hard ass manager who's like, just I'll see you next Tuesday. You know, an absolute bastard. You know, you need a boss who, you need a manager who understands you, can relate to you, can treat you like an individual, and can communicate with you not as like manager to employee, but also human being to human being. There's a time and a place, but they need to be able to do both. They're not like my last manager was unfortunately the opposite, in the sense that she's absolutely lovely. She's an absolute joy of a human being. But kind of was a bit wishy-washy. And I've had several managers like this who, they're like, ask them to, I need you to do this. Can you sort this out for me? And they're like, oh, yeah, yeah. And they just don't do it. And it's not that they're like maliciously like, yeah, I'm not going to do that thing that Iznib said. No, they're just like, they're not focused like they should be. And also, like, when you say, oh, there's a problem with this, I need you to fix this, or I need you to go to your boss and sort this out. This needs to be resolved. They just kind of just don't. They're lacking spine. You need both. You need a good manager is one who is friendly and relatable, but also has got a spine and will step up and do what needs to be done. I've had very few managers who have been perfect like that. Very few. Running a snack table, just a singular table. That sounds fun. Okay. What's this? Yeah, snack table place. So is that literally like a little fast food restaurant thing, but it's like really like low key? That they've literally got a single table and you only do snacks. Shaved ice, and you're running it. Oh. So you'd be the boss. That sounds nice. Oh, thank you, Mirage. I appreciate it. It's been too long, bud. I came back on Wednesday, and I've been away for like it must have been at least 3 weeks, if not a little bit longer. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 3.5 weeks. And yeah, I'm glad to be back, Mirage. So trying to stream more. As you can see, early, you know, very early for some of you. You know, yeah, my original plan was to stream later in the day, Mirage, but it wasn't going to work out. Not for me. Just making a bit too much noise, and I've sound dampened this room, but it's just not enough. And my brother sleeps right up there, and I have to respect him because he's my landlord. So it's, you know. But you know, so we're going early in the day, a little bit quieter on the platform, but you know, see what comes of that. There's no point in stressing it. Yeah, it's interesting. You say you know what I mean, though, Mike. But I know who you're referring to, Aga. I actually thought Aga was an excellent manager, but she just didn't like you. So you know, it is what it is. Red Mage, how you doing? Swole. Nah, not anymore. Not anymore, Red Mage. Maybe I'll be swole one day again. I don't know if it might just my internet connection. I'm losing some monitoring the chat here. I'm running the stream here on my laptop. Super loss of resolution. I don't know if any of you guys are getting that. Okay, Smarts. That's cool. Well, good. Well, I hope it all goes well, Smarts. Yeah, exactly, Mirage. The hardest thing for me, bud, is because I was like far more on your guys' kind of time, you know, time zone. Even though I'm over here, where I was like going to bed like 5 a.m. and then like waking up at 2 in the afternoon the next day. You know, roughly, and then, but you know, so I've had to try and get normal human beings like sleep schedule, which I've managed to do. But it feels weird to me. I like being awake. I like going to bed as the sun's coming up. I like being up all night. I like, you know, some might even say a bit vampire-ish. I don't know. I like not waking up till after midday. You know, so you're still awake the same amount of hours. I don't know. That just feels more comfortable and normal to me. Yeah, Mirage. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to do whatever works for you. Like I say, I would be streaming in the middle of the night. I'll be doing like my regular stream and then just more later on, or even roll it back even further. But it's not an option, so it's what it is. But yeah, I can only assume you are a fan of this game, Mirage, because you've got excellent taste. There we go. Oh, we've got our got holy water back. Okay. I guess we'll switch back to this. Right. Okay, and this joins up there. Perfect. So we might as well go this way. So we can grab that little bit of map clearance, which I'll fudge. And then I guess we'll head back up and back in. And then I guess that's taking us into the Colosseum, which would then join back up there. Okay, we're getting close, folks. We're getting there. Oh, Mirage, thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. Well, I know you've got excellent taste, not because you like me, just because you like this game. Here we go. Oh yeah, these annoying fellows are probably no big deal now. Relatively. Did I get it? We've got it. Excellent. Let's just right, straight up to the top on the right. Much easier. There we go. Just want to go through here. And then through here. And this should be taking us into the Colosseum. So I think we just need to clear this out. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Always be online with demonstration. That's one way of doing it, Smarts. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel there's definitely something to be said for consistency. You know, although, like, the people who know you... That's terrible, that one. We won't bother with that. Special weapon? Sub-weapon? You know, the people who know you, like everyone was, like, super excited to see me back, like, you know, after, after taking 3 weeks off. There's something to be said about that. Like, I know I've got friends who don't stream that regularly. And everyone does get, like, super excited when they, Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Let's just do him this. Or not. We'll wait for him to come back. No, if he's not gonna go... Here we go. Get this fella instead. Oh. 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 I think I was really meaning to fall down there. I didn't see that there was a hole in the floor, but never mind. I think we need... There we go. It's Fury Plate. What is that? That sounds cool. Welcome back, Liz. I hope you all... Thank you all for stopping in. I hope you're all having a good Saturday so far. Interesting. Defense goes up when damage taken. What's that mean, though? How much damage do you have to take for it to go up? Is it... It's like you now have the best defense in the game. Shame that you're already dead. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, don't you? Oh my God. No, exactly, Smarts. You're like, you know, you're a real adult doing real adulting. I'm over here just, you know. Right, yeah, we're going to need to backtrack through this area a little bit, I think. Oh. Looking to a little bit of a boss here. Logically working at the minute. All right. All right. I won't turn it on if you don't, Liz. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Dungeons and Dragons style thing going on. Let's restart on the file. Oh, it's got a name. Fake Grant. I wonder if that's a reference to a different Castlevania, those characters. No, there we go. A nice life increase. That's what matters. So is it? Are you working for individuals, Liz, or are you just doing it here and there, or is it like different people have asked you to do it? I love that. That's how strong we are now. That Alucard gets whacked with that giant axe from that giant minotaur, and you take 1 point of damage. Love it. Hey, there we go, save point. Nice. Is that right, Smarts? Is your cat... Are you allergic to cats, or you have a cat and your cat's just crazy or something? I actually said hello to my brother's cat a little bit last night for like 5 minutes. She's like she's very needy. Like if you give her lots of attention, she'll hang around. But she'll like if she sits on your knee and you pet her for like 10 minutes, she'll be loving it. As soon as you stop petting her for like 10 seconds, she's like, oh right, well, screw you, I'm leaving. She'll just get up and leave. She's like, you know. It's like, well, don't be like that. Maybe I'm a bit busy at the minute. Oh, $1,000. That's nice. Okay, looks like there's everything in there. White Dragon. I don't know if that's the correct name for that, but never mind. There we go. Just gotta get this map clearance. Oh, the music. Right, I don't... Better check up there. I'm not sure if there's an exit up there. Probably is, to be fair. There is. Okay. Guess we'll take this one first, as we're right in front of it. Ah, good call. Good call. Buffalo Star. There seems to be anything else there. Excellent, Liz. Yeah. As long as last thing I'm sure you enjoy it anyway. But if they really like what you're doing, and it's helpful to them, don't sell yourself short, my dear. Do you know what I'm saying? You could be like, oh, okay, I've been doing this book reviewing for you. You've been getting lots of you know, feedback and likes and activity on your Instagram account. You know, I'm doing this for free, right? You know what I'm saying? You could, don't be, if you need to have a little word with them, Liz, do you know what I mean? Because I was saying, if it's of value to them, then it's of value to them. But that's the thing, at the end of the day, if you enjoy, as long as it's just, you know, even if you enjoy it, what I'm getting at is if it feels like work at any point, then you should get paid for it. That's what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with the situation, that's all that actually matters. So I would hate for it to get to a point where they're like, yo, Liz, review. They're like telling you what to do. And they're just like, yeah, do this for us, do that for us. And you're like, hang on, you're not even paying me here, so no. The sword named Graham doesn't seem to be very good. Bless it. I mean, it's not. It's good. It's just, you know, it's just we've got better already. It's unfortunate, or fortunate, depending on how you look at it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was... See their skills there, folks. Let's pretend that's what that was. Oh. Cool. Good call there. No, yeah, Liz. That's all. That's my only concern, my dear. As long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's the thing, because I know you're going to read anyway. So I'm not sure. Because if you've got like right stuff on top of that, which I guess is not a bad thing, because obviously you love reading so much. It's probably, you know, a part of you that's like, oh, actually, you know what? I could probably write some stuff as well. So you could look at that as like practice for writing stuff, you know. Okay, I think we're still on track. God, the Colosseum in, I guess it's just because we've leveled up, but it's like nowhere near as difficult and scary. Yeah, Red Mage, that's what it was. It's just absolute skill. It was not fluke at all. It was my absolute superb, amazing skills. Yes. Tell all your friends. Okay, that's linked up there. I'm just running my eye over the Colosseum there. I'm not seeing that we've missed any locations at all. Therefore, let's press on this way. Yeah, excellent. This joins up back over here. Nah, I don't really want that. Although we'll be switching to that in a second, to be fair, so... Yeah! Right, okay, so we do, in fact, need the stopwatch, don't we? But that's fine. Don't need to worry about it in a minute. Ooh! He goes from mocking laughter to miserable death in like the space of a split second. It's rather amusing. That's cool. That's the thing. I could read a book, Liz, and be like, have a look, tell you how much I liked it or didn't like it, what I liked about it. You know, anything I felt was, you know, not good or particularly good, or you know, whatever. Give my opinion on the characters and the story and all that kind of jazz. But I don't know. Yeah, I should have just kept that. Oh. Oh, hello. Was it open up anyway? How random. Ah! Tell a lie. I want to reload this, refresh this over here. Just to double check. Oh, let me check over here. Sorry. I've got it up on here as well. Okay, no, yeah, it's just my laptop being crap. It looks fine. It looks fine over there. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, what I'm saying, if I came down to actually write those, you know, I could talk. You know me, Liz. I can talk about anything, any subject, all day, every day. I'd be very opinionated on stuff I know nothing about, or do, or think I do. Either way. But when it comes to writing, I've never been very good at writing. I'll do it when I have to, as I need to, as I have to. But yeah, good on you, Liz. Respect. I think that's freaking cool. So in the original castle, we had to get the gold and silver ring to get into this section that's just about to open up. That was a trigger. I believe we did, in fact, have to get the 5 pieces of Vlad. His ring, which is not a body part, so I don't know why that's included, but his ring, his heart, his eyeball, his rib, and his tooth. And then when you come here with those, that's when the clock tower entrance unlocks, which I believe this leads to the final encounter with Dracula. Yeah, bless you, Liz. Yeah, the best thing to do is just, I guess, is just practice it, and then you will get better with it. Now, does that just stay unlocked forever? I think it might. Not sure. Well, first things first, I need to get that. Let me turn into the mist. See, I'm so used to turning to the mist now. Taking advantage of that. There we go. There we go. So if we do that, perfect. I think it's just a little bit of treasure in there. We go fire and thunder potions, holy and dark potions. And I think that is literally it. Okay, so we shall. Yeah, it does stay unlocked. Switch to the back to the holy waterfall now. Although when we go fight Dracula, we might switch to something else. So let me run my eye over the map. Right, yeah, so we've got a little section off to the left here. And I think that will give us full map clearance, apart from heading up from this room into the boss. Oh, excellent, Liz. Yeah, that's cool. Because, yeah, some people, it's not like really a matter of intelligence or anything else for that matter. It's just some people are better at writing than others. Because I'm not an idiot, but I do struggle with writing my thoughts down. Oh, jeez. So we're going to come back and kill a bunch of these guys in a bit. I'll just kill these ones as we're going through. Yeah. See what I mean? Level up. Probably got no experience from any of the other junk we've killed up to this point. Since the last time we leveled up. Oh! Oof. Be careful of that nonsense and nastiness. Right, if you want to be like that. Right, okay, so we just go through here. Just missing. Okay, go up here, as we didn't before. This should just be a dead end. Oh wait, no. That's I'm slightly off on the map. That's why I don't like the map marker, the indicator. Is that like flashing, zoom in thing? Like, can't they just have a little dot? Just like a little dot, little black dot, little green cross or whatever, showing you where you are. I don't know. Yeah, so I just need to head up from here, and then just got like one more tiny little section to do. Right, yeah, here we go. Okay, I need to save for the minute. Yeah, so basically I just need to head in this direction, follow it through, and it probably links up what's just above us there. Yeah, let's get through first. Perfect. And a diamond. Nice. Yeah, I think that's everything. Just for the sake of expedience. You know, I'll tell you what, I do actually need to take a 60-second break at some point soon. I'm sat here, like, feeling, like if I move too suddenly. Or something. There we go, so you want to head in there, I think? Cool. Yeah, we've got one tiny little section, then we're done. That's it. Let me just... Yep, that does seem to be it. We'll have a little quicker time of getting through this area. Oh. All I have magic. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there for a second then, guys. Let that tick over and get some magic back. Red Mage, thank you for the lurk. I'm going to take a 60-second break, guys. I'll be right back with you. Wow. I really did need that. Hang on a minute. One sec. How's that? There we go. I swear to God, OBS sometimes, I'm so grateful for it. It's a free broadcast, is literally, you know, open broadcasting software. It's free, and everyone, it's open source and all that. But audio monitoring sometimes just literally from that point there of switching scene, going away for a second and coming back, it like lost something. It was like delayed by a millisecond. There we go. That's a quick way of doing it. Perfect. Right, we want to... I suppose we'd save, do a little save as we're going through. Terrible timing there. So I'll take the 1 point of damage. Cool. Thank you. No, we're going up. Yeah, we're going up. I kind of wish if you did any of the other transformations, it would just like toggle on or off. Like if you're in the mist and you hit the bat, it just turns you back to Alucard rather than turning you into the bat. So, you know, because I'm a genius, I don't. Sometimes I'm just pressing the wrong buttons, you know. Hey ho, let's not be a whiny little bitch about it. Let's kill these two as we're going through. So we'll check the next area. And then let's see what's what with these. Oh my god, he's waiting for us. See what's what with these guardians. Very innocuous name considering who and what they are. See what I mean? Let's have a look. Heart refresh. Excellent. I can't remember what the best, what is considered the best weapon for fighting Dracula. Hey, welcome back, Twigsy. We're gonna see. You got a fresh cut up. We're gonna see it on the Conflux. I'm only playing, buddy. You don't have to do that. Oh, look at that. We take the elevator going up. On so creepy. So I think it throws us right into it. I think we have to step on like a teleport or something. So freaky, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're basically. Oh! I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, let's just exit the game. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it doesn't exit the game. Thankfully, we just got that save point. Right, okay, we're basically at the end of the game. This will actually not be a bad thing, because it'll, oh, interesting. 196.7%. I'm wondering if I've missed some map clearance somewhere. Feel free, Twigsy. You know, I'm just being a dick. Do you know what I mean? We are at the end, basically, Twigsy. Seemingly, I've not got the full map clearance. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Okay, so I suppose it's going to count those sections that we go round there. In fact, I should probably get those and then leave. I just got to make sure not to. So if you don't get both, then you know, go both sides, then you're kind of screwed anyway. Just got to not walk into the middle bit, because I believe that locks you in to the end. And let's go back this way. There we go. So we've got that. I really don't know. So what we'll do, we'll base it at the end. So have we 100% of the game? I don't know, and does it really matter? We're going to use a library card. I'm going to go back and see the librarian and sell all our gems and stuff we've got. And if I can find the freaking library card. God, what a mess. There's one thing that this game needs is some kind of better inventory system and using items as well. Let's have a look at this Now we're back in the normal castle. Oh, yeah, I can technically see a little section where we fought Shaft. Why didn't that count for the map clearance? I don't know. I guess we'll head up there and try and get that. I can't see a damn other thing, though. I genuinely feel like we've been everywhere. So I guess we're not gonna, yeah, the library, yeah, look, you should see something in the books in here.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
It's weird that you have to,
Thank you.
you can only sell one of each gem at a time.
Thank you.
I'm interested.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
It's also weird as well that Alucard says, I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this money you're going to give me for this gem that I'm going to sell to you.
I'm interested in this.
So, we got 140k. That's pretty sweet. Let's see what we actually need. Duplicate, I can't buy. The magic scrolls. Hellfire, Touch Switch, Soul Steal. Eh. I don't think it matters. I literally don't know that we need anything from him. Certainly not in terms of weapons. It's more kind of consumables. So I guess we'll buy some mana prisms. Maybe some elixirs? I don't know. I guess that's the way to go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think I want to need more than that.
Farewell for now.
Yeah, farewell for now indeed. Strange fellow. Okay, so we've got to walk a little bit to get back to where we were, but whatever. Whatever. Don't matter. And you get, look at all these books, Liz. It's amazing. Can you imagine if we had this library? Am I even going the right way? And obviously not the books that, you know, come alive and try to attack you. Not those books. But the other books. Yeah, I must have to go up and round. And obviously you don't want weeds on the floor. Or skeletons running around. But aside from that, look at all the books. Oh yeah, I've totally. I must have. We've missed a familiar. I guess I think there's only one more. It's basically like a sword. It's like a, you know, like we've seen like the living swords and they have the weapons around them and stuff. Poltergeist, or whatever they may be called. There's one like that, and he kind of just follows you around. It's kind of, I'll say it's like equal or second best to the ghost. So rather than the ghost kind of takes a second to kind of like lock onto something. And then, assuming that the thing doesn't move around too crazily, it stays locked on and just does ticks of damage. The sword kind of floats around and then goes rah, and does various like spinning and diving attacks. You know, personal preference. I kind of like the ghost, so we must have missed something. I don't know where it is, and I feel like we got all the other familiars in the normal castle, not in the reverse castle. you know what? I'm not going to stress it. I feel like I've got everything I want to get out of this playthrough of this game. And I feel like I've demonstrated it to you guys. Even if like, maybe some of you are not really into this kind of game. I think I've put across my interest in it to you. Yeah, you shouldn't get lost in all that, Liz. No doubt about it. I just want to gun out. Yeah, just this one. There we go. Right, and then we head through here. It's going to take us into the teleporter. I mean, I could look it up. I guess we should. I don't know if I care enough. Yeah, here we go. So that's the only problem. If you use a library card, very powerful because it takes you directly right back to the librarian. You're like, damn, that's awesome. Yes, it is. Of course, the issue is that there's no easy way to get back to the reverse castle. Once you're there, you're there. That's it. Back you go from whence you came. Ah, there you go. That's the teleporter. Yeah, you have to literally just do that to get the map clearance. Just running my beady little eyeball over this map. I am not seeing a single little sectional nubbin where I think there might be like a something we've missed. I'm not going to stress it, folks. So I'm sorry if anyone's disappointed by that, but there we go. Sends him over to the... It looks complete, doesn't it, Twigsy? It does. There must have been a little section or something. Now let's run my beady little eye of the reverse castle. I'm not seeing anything. It looks like we've done it, but maybe we haven't. But never mind, Dave. That's my feeling on it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Something else I forgot to mention. Legion. Us playing this has inspired Legion Cage to play it. I don't think on stream. Just I think he's just playing it for fun on his own. I was like, yeah, as you should, Cage. What you doing, mate? Get on it. Here we go. I don't even know where the closest place to go is. Ugh. Oh, is this it? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, it's got a little bit of a walk, but it's nothing too severe. Malachi. Freaky creature. Yeah, I should be able to fight those normally, really. I should probably look this up, honestly. Not the map, not care about the map clearance. I should probably just show you guys the sword. Olrox's quarters. Okay, right below the one where the Olrox battle took place. Really? That is... That's going to require us going back the way we came. Just looking at our own little map here. So, Olrox. Something in the ceiling. I'm not going to worry about it. If anyone is that bothered about it, you can look. Just search Symphony of the Night sword familiar on YouTube, and you find a little video of it. You know what I mean? It's quite cool. But never mind. I could just load up my other save file and just show you it if it was that important. Right, so just try and kill a couple of these lads, really. Yeah, kill 2 of them, get a level. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a thing. Now, what level are we? We're level 50. I mean, I suppose we could just try and tackle Dracula without leveling up anymore, and just rinse all our items and stuff. I'm getting, you know, not worrying about it too much. Let's get like one more level just to see like how much XP these guys give. Okay, well that's magic. Let's. Okay. If I recall correctly, I don't think the holy water's too useful, because I think Dracula really bounces around a bit. I doubt the stopwatch would really work on him. I guess it's time to go for the cross. It's time to wield the power of the cross. So we'll do a save. I'm not like 100% confident going into this, folks, I will be honest. Oh yeah, well, so we wanted to look at our items a bit, didn't we? Do a little bit of research on our items. Because they're weird and stuff. Oh, sorry, Liz. Let me pull this up. Yeah, that's where we're headed. That tiny little square that's not done. That bit directly in the middle. Yeah, that's where we have to go. That's why that's not done yet. So, yeah. So, we definitely want to unequip the bloody library card. So, I mean, I think we know what most of the potion's going to do. Okay, this is more I wanted to look at, anything that was kind of not exactly clear how it functioned. I've got all this kind of crazy stuff. So there you go, karma coin. What the bloody hell does the karma coin do? That's ridiculous, isn't it? What does the karma coin do? It's a coin with 2 effects. Do you want one? What are the effects? No, I'm not going to tell you that. What? What? So, oh, don't like this website. Sorry, this. Of the it wasn't like in SOTN for Symphony. There we go. There we go. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Okay, so it counts as a bomb weapon, which is also we've got the neutron bomb, the power of Sire, pentagram, bat pentagram. So I assume you literally use them and they just do damage all over the place. It says here the karma coin is slightly different from the other bombs. In this case, a coin is tossed onto the floor. If it turns up heads, every enemy on the screen will get damaged like a normal bomb, and their health will transfer to Alucard. If it turns up tails, okay, the attack is simply a localized lightning strike that hits the coin. It doesn't say that, does it? Karma coin with 2 effects. It does have a picture of a bomb on the coin. This is item descriptions, folks. Item descriptions. It's everything. So we've got all sorts of magic missiles, shurikens, some monster vials. I've got some skeletons that are going to just get yeeted straight away. Okay, so we've got lots of consumables, which I guess we should use. So let's. I think we're all right on our equipment. So that's all I really wanted to look up. I don't think there's anything else I really wanted to look up actually. So. I've always just made a point of getting a few more levels, and then Dracula becomes like super easy. So maybe I should not worry about it. Just use our items, and you just see what's what. So in fact, I don't want the neutron bomb equipped right at the minute. We want to get our shield equipped. Because we've got to have a little fight with somebody else first. That's right.
You have done
Shaft.
well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if 2 vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
I don't think we have to do anything. Anything special necessarily. Okay, that's no good. Or maybe I do. I don't. I wonder if it's a case of get the holy glasses on again. I don't know. Well, that's not really done anything. No, we got him. Oh no!
You claim to
Oh no!
of the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Chaos.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
No.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
There we go. We're doing it. So we don't need the holy glasses at all. So let's get the dragon helm back on. I guess we'll start with probably just rinsing our hearts before we so we'll keep the shield equipped for now.
Behold my true force and
Oh, we don't have enough hearts. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's start chucking some bombs around and stuff. I didn't realise it used that many, but there you go. It's all good. Okay, the neutron bomb's not really that much of a big deal, honestly. I have to just swing in the sword. Let's try the pentagram anyway. Oh, that seems kind of cool. It's like it's just a one-off. It's like, huh? Yeah. Let's okay, that doesn't can't use your magic poison mist on him. But yeah, he's quite a frightful looking fellow, isn't he? Was that a little succubus he had there? I suppose you can use it to avoid damage, at least. Yeah, it's Dracula's true form, apparently, which is... I mean, imagine that's your dad. I've just got one more karma coin. So the karma coins are trash, basically, I feel. Let's try the power of Sire. The power of yourself, Dad. Oh, yeah, he didn't like that, did he? Yeah, not like that at all. What else we got? Let's try the bat pentagram. Didn't really do much. I guess we'll try some TNT. Not that exciting. Let's try the magic missile. What are you saying, Dad? Okay, that's all the magic missiles. Wasn't terrible. Let's get some fire boomerang. Oh, that was those. Let's get some normal boomerang. You got him. Just threw you everything.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Oh! Oh! God, I didn't think it was hitting us this like hardcore philosophical stuff. Check that out, folks. Boom. Exactly, Liz. You have been lost ever since you have lost the ability to love. Alucard. Respect. Yeah, Twigsy. I was like, I might as well use this stuff. Might as well. I just chuck it all out there. I never usually do that. What I usually do is I'll get like another 10, 20 levels and then just kind of just go in and hit him with the sword a few times. But
sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
Exactly.
Matthew 16:26.
I like that Dracula's quoting stuff from the Bible as he's dying. He's like, oh no, what have I done? Oh yes, this is a good point. I should have thought about this before I was dead.
Believe.
Alucard's got nothing to say to you.
What were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
There we go. There we go. It's Richter and Maria.
You made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But
Yep.
you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Oh my God, he's so edgelord.
Alucard,
Maria's
Don't
like,
you want to go after him, Maria?
yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's
Oh.
all right.
She
Go
fell
after
for him. He
him.
only talked like twice.
Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
I mean, I don't know how this game ties into the rest of the overall story and the other Castlevania games, but I do believe that this is not the true end of Dracula. This is not the last time you see Alucard. This is not the last time you see Maria, and I'm sure Richter is floating around somewhere as well. But there we go. We've got some stuff to read, or is it just the credits? It's just the credits section. Wow! Well, that was a lot of fun, guys, for me, at least. I hope you enjoyed it, or at least enjoyed me getting into it. Looking at the time, okay, so it took us about 3 hours. I want to do another hour of something before we do take a break for our just chatting. Well, thank you, Twigsy. Yeah, I enjoyed it greatly. While you're watching that, I'll just update a few things. Sorry. I'll try to put that on our ticked off, on our completed game list. Now think about what we're going to do now. It's got 5 hours. I think one of the best things about this game, aside from the gameplay, obviously, is the soundtrack is fantastic. So I'm just leaving eBay review. They look alright. I just buy. Does everyone just buy stuff online? I hate just going to the store. Yeah, they look fun. Well, that was some fairly short credits, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. That's done. Perfect. Okay, well there we go. That was the game. Yeah, I enjoyed that immensely. There's not really much to it at the end of the day. Let me just check the save file. Yeah, 197.8%. Level 50. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't another 20 levels. It was just another 10 levels, or 11. 200.6%. Let me just load this up quickly. Oh, no, it's just no, it's just literally razor blades. That was kind of my point. It's like that's like most people wouldn't even, you know. I'm just like, well, don't need. I need some razor blades. I'll buy some on eBay. You know, most people are like, that's weird. I'm like, it saves me going out. There you go. Look, there's the sword. You see the sword there? It's rather large and rather cool. As you can see on the levels, I've also favoured the ghost greatly here again. The sword is probably the second best, I feel, but I suppose I should show you it flying around. Okay, and there's all the spells. You don't need to really use any of them, honestly. So what was I going? Oh, look at that. I was using exactly the same equipment. Apart from, I was using the Ring of Pails over the Moonstone. Ah, over the Norglemere. So I think the Norglemere, that necklace was gives us plus 15 defense. It might have carried us through the game. Because that must have just been a random drop. Let's see anything else interesting. Probably not, but. Oh, curry with rice. Cooked with coconut milk. My God. Missed out on that. Banana. Best when nearly rotten. No, that's not true. There you go. Question of the day, folks. Do you like bananas? Of course you do, because you're not crazy people. Or maybe you don't, so shut up. And how do you like your bananas? I prefer them on. I'd rather them be on the. I'd rather them be slightly too green than slightly too brown. You know what I'm saying? That's just. Seemingly, the makers of this game feel that bananas are supposed to be when they're, you know, they're almost browned right out. Got a lunch set B. Random. Ice cream. What flavour is blue ice cream? I wonder. Strawberries as well. All this random stuff they put in the game. Jewel sword. Transforms enemies into jewels. What the? Is that? I mean, is that how you make loads of money? I guess. Obsidian sword. It's called Sword of Dawn. Someone's Dawn Warriors. What the bloody hell? So yeah, this is clearly my proper playthrough here. But then a lot less random consumables. I don't remember if I was using them a bit. I don't know. Yeah, look, there you go. There's a sword. Yeah, let's look at the map. Ah, oh, there's two sections. I can't really show you on the screen here. If you you see below us where we are on the map, this like giant room. That's where we fought a boss. If you go right of that, there's a couple of sections, which it looks like you have to in the normal castle you'd have to break the ceiling. In the reverse castle, it looks like you have to break the floor. I've just missed that. And it looks like there's 2 separate little rooms. One off a corridor in Olrox's quarters, and the other directly above that in a corridor in the Colosseum. So that's... Although, having said that, I don't think... Surely 4 tiny little map spaces are not going to add up to, like, 4%, are they? I'm not sure anything else, though. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Need to find something with the sword to swish itself out. Yeah, see, it's kind of. I think it's good. I think it gets better the more you level it up. You see how it's like not really attacking; it's just kind of like swishing itself around. Okay, I just want to check how much more damage the acid mist was doing there. Okay, well, we don't need to even look at any of that anymore. I just was curious. Blueberry. I don't think I've ever had blueberry flavour ice cream, Liz. I don't think I have. I guess we're not doing our just chatting just yet, but I guess we'll jump over here for a minute while I decide what the bloody hell we're going to do next. Yeah, we'll do our just chatting an hour from now. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so that was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. In my opinion, the best Castlevania. But I'm not an authority on Castlevania, so I can't really speak to it. I love it because it is one of the games that the term Metroidvania is coined from. Super Metroid, Symphony of the Night, Metroidvania. Those 2 games. So it's the real reason I love it so much is because of its direct inspiration of one of the best games ever made, Super Metroid. Yeah, we changed things up a little bit, Liz. So let me think what we should do for a second. I feel like there's more VTubers nowadays than there are non-VTubers, almost. Well, it's probably not, in reality. I don't know why they get recommended to me. Live channels you think you'll like. 3 VTubers straight off the bat there. I'm like, I'm not against it. You know, Mirage is a VTuber. So's Lawsy. Various other people we know. And they're all very good. It's just, you know. However good Mirage's VTube character is, I know his real face would be even better. You know what I'm saying? That's just personal preference, I guess. I'm in an hour now. Yeah, well, it's been a while since I've been here, Liz. Do you know what I mean? So, but let me pull up my game list. So as I say, we have one official producer of the Iznib Show now, and that is Scotty, wonderful Scotty. So essentially, it's his show now. He kind of decides what we do here. So I asked him the other day, and he was like, "I don't really mind because I'm not that much of a gamer. I just want to support you, so you do whatever you want." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." But also, it doesn't really help me out too much. Deciding what we should do. Just pulled up my game list here. Some quick potentials. I suppose I was going to do some Brutal Doom for a bit if if Mike's still there. I know he's like the only person invested in it. Optimus Crime, how you doing, bro? You're right. You feeling sleepy? You know, I don't want to scare everybody else off. And then I suppose, like I say, like an hour from now, we'll do the coffee break and the just chatting section of the stream. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, what else could we do? What else have I got lined up? Welcome back, Red Mage. How you doing today, Cop? You alright, bud? So I'm just looking at my little list here. We're probably gonna need to like build a scene on stream. That's fine. I don't care. I don't mind doing that. We can do that. Just looking at things that maybe not too long here. New things we could start. I knew we were going to complete this today, but I didn't know that it would be kind of like that quickly. I suppose I could let you guys vote on it. We chucked a few options out there. See, I said to myself, I was like, we can just do this on stream. And now we're actually having to do it on stream. I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting you guys' time. Never mind. It's fine, isn't it? You're still getting up, are you, Cop? Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, because I imagine it's like 8 a.m. for Cop. It's like, no. I might be the last. I might be. Because I get it. Because as we go into the future, Red Mage, and you know, we get more. You know, artificial intelligence becomes a thing. The internet becomes far more integrated into real life. You know, virtual reality, augmented reality. We all like plug into the Matrix. It's going to be more and more normal for people to become the character they want to be, their online persona, which I guess I am anyway. If mine is just a silly name, but to me, and that, you know, we could. I've not seen the movie, but I'm roughly familiar with the premise. Everyone knows seen Ready Player One. You could get to a point where that's what we're in, that's what we're doing, and you know everyone's going to be you know, VTube characters running around. I'm gonna look like this, folks. Yeah, even with my awful skin. This is me. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? You read it, yeah? Of course you read it, Liz. You know that's where it's going, isn't it? So you know you're gonna get. That's the trend. Obviously, you know, the trend of human beings is going to be more human beings as we go into the future. Therefore, there's going to be more streamers. There's going to probably be more streamers relative to the population anyway. And more of those are going to choose to go the VTube route. And there's probably going to be streamers like me who decide to go that route because that seems to be where things are going, and that's fine. I don't hate on it, or I'm just I don't know. I feel very intrinsically in my soul that is the best thing to do in this existence is to be yourself as much as you possibly can, like your true self, which isn't, I mean, like what, like in the sense of whatever you are, just accept it and be like, this is me, right here. It might not be pretty, it might not be interesting, it might not be this or that, but try and be as real. Like I'm not going to put up a barrier, you know, for mine or anybody else's comfort or pleasure. Anyway, we'll see where we'll get back to this topic again, like 5 years from now, see how it's progressed, and then another 5 years after that, and see how we're doing. So yes, Mike, speak now or forever hold your peace, sir. If Mike speaks up right now and says yes, he would like to see some brutal Doom, we'll do that for an hour. If he doesn't, we'll do something else. But we're going to have a little break in a minute anyway, aren't we? Maybe I should just use this as the break in the middle of this, like, because it's like a natural break. Sorry, to get back to my list here. What could be potential fun options? I just want to go. I don't want to choose anything myself that's too long. In fact, let me change the stream to just chatting for a minute. It might get someone come by wanting to see Symphony and be like, "What is this nonsense? You ain't Alucard." Oh, no, I missed him, mate. A little bit of a difference. You know, not as cool, but far more real. There we go. So now it's like getting bent out of position. I should probably change the let's get rid of that. There we go. I'll do. No worries, Red Mage. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. You have a good rest of your Saturday. It was a good one, young man. We do some fun things. What we doing? Couple of options here. I suppose I could just let y'all in chat vote on this. Let me pick a couple. Yeah, I saw that, Red Mage. Did you post that, or did someone else post that somewhere else? Yeah, everyone's in Final Fantasy 16. Looks cool. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole... There seems to be like no party members. You just play like a single character. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Speaking about Final Fantasy, I guess that was on the list. So feel free to vote on this before we head out, Red Mage, unless you have to go right away. I think I might have chosen too many things to vote on. Okay, I think I've got a bunch of short ones there. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought it might have been you, Red Mage. I didn't, wasn't exactly sure. Okay, yeah, I think he's busy at the minute anyway, so you don't even want to see it. But I'm not against playing a little bit of Brutal Doom for a little bit, because I know it's not everyone. However, we could also survival horror, The Evil Within, very fun, short third-person shooter survival horror game. Or we could go for some Zelda, Link's Awakening. Yeah, I don't know if it's my absolute favourite Zelda game ever, but it's definitely up there. I think it's probably because it's the first Zelda game I played. That's on the Game Boy. You probably think, don't let that put you off how awesome it is. Or we go Mario RPG. I've heard that's freaking fantastic. It's like a cult classic, which I've never played. So I feel I should play that at some point. Or we can play some more Final Fantasy and go back and play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. they're probably the 5 things I'm throwing out at the minute. Can you... I suppose you could... Wow, that wouldn't be a proper vote, would it? So, yeah, Mario RPG. I've heard it's fantastic, Red Mage. No, and Liz. No, not... It's one of the least known Zelda games, Link's Awakening. Mostly because I think it's... Not, I can't speak to the newer Zelda games. I think it's not set in Hyrule. Princess Zelda doesn't appear in this Zelda game. Link does, but it's kind of like he's you know, Kakiri in New York. He's an alien. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a little alien. Like that. And it's fun. It's a good fun game. They might be a little bit involved though. You don't have a vote yet. Let me see if I can set this up. Excellent, excellent. No ice Red Mage, anything for you, buddy. Where is it at? Here we go. Oh, you can have 5 responses. They're all... Oh, actually, no, there's another one as well. Rayman Legends. Anyone who doesn't know Rayman... I don't know early Rayman. But Rayman Legends is literally the best 2D platformer I've ever played. And I'm sure a lot of people are like, no, it's Super Mario World, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there, but no, Rayman Legends is far better, actually. But yeah, you head out anyway. They all sound great. That's fine. So let me get these up here. Why can your responses only be so long? It's a bit ridiculous, actually, if we're honest. Here we go. We'll start that. We'll put it on 5-minute. Feel free, if you're here, or even if you're lurking and you hear this, feel free to vote on that. As like I say, our one and only producer of the show at the minute is ambivalent. He's like, you know, do whatever you want until such time I decide we should do something else. And there's probably those what I've put there will probably be my top picks. For shorter things, games that are somewhat shorter, much like we kicked off with Symphony of the Night, because there are definitely games on the list that I would like to get to, but I feel, you know, they're a bit on the long side. For example, like Skyrim's on the list. Yeah, doing a full playthrough of Skyrim. How long is that going to keep us tied up for? Now, one thing Scotty did suggest he would like to see, kind of maybe like a different game played during the week, as is played on the weekends. So I think even if we don't do that for what we're about to start now, I feel that we should definitely, if we start anything long, we should probably split that up. So rather than having just one super long game on the go, I think it's better to mix it up and have different things on the go. Personally, that's me personally. Sorry, let me tidy up a little bit around there. Get this crap out of the way. Fair enough. So you can vote for different things, Liz. But yeah, I put the 1,000 channels on there because this is literally going to decide. Because I think it might only be you, Slick Mick here, Twigsy, Red Major's just head off. I think everyone else is on a bit of a lurk at the minute. So it's like you guys are going to literally decide what we're going to be doing for the next little while. Like next week or longer. So that's why I've got the channel points on there. So it's up to you. You know, obviously primarily meant to... so you could kind of choose... like double down on the one thing you particularly wanted. But obviously there might be something on the list you're like, I'm not really feeling that at all. Therefore, you know, let me vote for everything apart from that particular thing. So that's almost up. I'm just gonna nip to the kitchen and get rid of this rubbish. No, that's fine. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Oh, in other news, my phone seems to be broken. Not entirely broken. It seems to not want to play music overnight. So I don't have like a music service I sign up for because I'm cheap. I just have a bunch of like about a playlist with like about 1,000 MP3 files on. You know, a memory card in my phone, and I just use like any free MP3 player app to listen to it, and that works for me, you know. It just seems to stop working, so I thought, weird, the sound is fine, the speakers on the phone are fine, because I could hear my alarm, and I've checked for updates to the phone, or for the app. Well, it can't be the app, Liz, because that's what I thought. I thought, oh, maybe this app has just stopped working. So I uninstalled it and just got a new one. I was like, okay, this seems to be the same thing. This seems to work fine. And that doesn't work. So it's definitely not the app itself. But yeah, maybe update the software on your phone. I would assume it would do that automatically, but that's the thing. I was on a phone call with my mum the day before yesterday, and I could hear her fine. She could hear me fine, and I can hear my alarm go off. Oh damn! There we go. We've got two. We're gonna have to have another little vote then, aren't we? It's gonna be one of those two. I think it was literally just use voted, Liz. So, you are, my dear, you can choose. You tell me which of those two you want to go for. I'm sure the other one and the rest of those will be. Everyone to vote. This is like, well, I'm going to. I mean, I'm not one for voting myself for political things, but let's have a look. So, it should be settings. You don't know. I'm trying to think which one. So, if this is any indication, I've never played Mario RPG at all. I know nothing about it. I don't know how the gameplay is. I guess it's like turn-based combat. It's very simple. I know Mario, but I don't know the story. I don't know if there is a story. I don't know how to... I literally don't know how to play the game or anything about it. Link's Awakening, however, was my very first Zelda game. I've played it several times through. It's a little bit of silly voice acting, but not too much. And maybe there'll be more in Mario RPG. I don't know. But like, There's a few like collectibles and things I might need to just maybe not refer to a guide, but have a little map just to make sure we've collected everything. But overall, it shouldn't be too difficult or too long. I feel like it's a little bit on the shorter side compared to some Zelda games. But yeah, I guess I don't know. Base it on that, Liz. Would you rather see me play something that I've never played before and I'm clueless about, but it's supposedly very, very good, or something that you can see that I'm going to be like, yeah, I love this. I don't know what I'm looking for. Device, app, storage, battery, memory. No, it's not any of that, is it? Personal? No. Security? No. Accounts? No. System. About, date and time, accessibility. Scheduled, powered and off. Maybe it's just a case of turning off the phone and start it again. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Do the old turn it off and turn it back on again. If I remember how to turn it off. There we go. Let's just do a restart. Your phone will restart. Let's go. Let's try that. There we go. Zelda. Okay. Good choice, Liz. Well, both choices. I guess what we'll do. We've got like half an hour before I just chat. I guess because I need to build a scene for it. So I guess we'll and I'll need to get the retro Pi up and running. Let me kill the sound of the capture card. So by the time I set that up, it might take a minute. We might take a little break and then get into the. Although, if it's just you and me here in like half an hour from now, then we might even skip the just chatting. But I guess maybe it's the weekend. I think people are more used to me being around. In the week for that just chatting section, but we'll see. Let me set this up. So I'm just going to jump over here, turn the Xbox off, and get the retro Pi on the go. One sec. Well, thank you, Slick Mick. I wasn't sure, buddy. You didn't vote. You didn't vote, Slick Mick. Are you literally just saying you literally don't care? Which is fine. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, fair. Fair, Liz. Has it turned itself back on? Yeah, it's just an Android phone. I'm stupid. I wonder if it's Hold on 1 second. I don't know how or why, Liz, but that's fixed it. So good on ya. Thank you kindly, my dear. I wonder. I guess it's because You know, it's that old thing, isn't it? If it's not working, turn it off and turn it back on again. And I literally never turn my phone off. Does anybody do that? Does anybody turn their phone off? But yeah, that seems to have fixed it, Liz. So thank you kindly, my dear. I appreciate it. Crying out loud. Okay, so let's jump over to our scene over here and see. Here we go. Here I am. Okay, so we want to get rid of Castlevania. We want to find a little Link's Awakening logo. Which I can pinch for the for this playthrough here. There we go. Yeah, no, good on you, Liz. I respect it greatly. There we go. So if we change this up. How does that look? Can't really see it properly. It doesn't matter. It's just a little bit of an extra on top. Right, okay, let's load up the game. Is it would be under I guess it's gonna be, yeah, Legend of Zelda. Ray of Time. No, Link to the Past. No, Link's Awakening. I don't know if it's saved, maybe. That'd be weird. There's no reason I wouldn't have done that. It's not undo. Oh, there we go. It's under the Legend of Zelda. There you go. That's the one. Let's see if I need to. And it's on the Game Boy Color. If anyone was curious. Like, what is all this about? Okay, that's not too bad. Let me tidy it up a little bit. Let me see if yeah, it looks like the fullness of the screen there. But yeah, it's not perfect. So let me just move this around slightly. Yeah, we're losing loads on the bottom there. I've got plenty on the top. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. It's probably a bit of a strange little window we've got here, but that's fine. It's all good. So, yeah, I came across this game. God, yeah, you're gonna be getting even more of me by the looks of it. Yeah, it's like that's the entirety of the game there. So as you can probably see from this little oh yeah, let's watch this little cutscene. Let me give you some sound for a second. Link literally he's just out on a boat. Does this take place after Link to the Past? I don't know. He's out on the sea on a boat, and he got his boat gets shipwrecked on this desert island in a storm, and this little girl wakes him up, and he's on an island with a gigantic egg in the middle of the island. So that's the story. Link, get home. And what's with that giant egg? It's like, what? What's going on? What's going on? I guess you're gonna have quite a lot of me in this one here, folks. Because unless it widens out a bit, no, that's like I think that's the entirety of the screen. Yeah, this as well. How weird, because you know I like to take up as less space as possible, but how strange. You're gonna just have to have like half the screen is me. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I feel like this is the best we've got. This is what we got. This is what we have to work with. So this is what we're gonna work with. I kind of don't mind doing this. Excuse me, geez, doing this on the fly. There we go, that's fine, I guess. Can't really read the Link's Awakening part, but... or maybe if I make it slightly bigger. That's more than slightly, isn't it? But there you go, you can actually read it now, I guess. But, God, that looks quite large, though, doesn't it? Seems a little Thank you, Liz. Seems a little unnecessary. I wonder if there's a different or better. Let me kill the sound on that for a second. Let's see if we've got anything else that might look a little bit better. So yeah, some of you may know, Switch fellow. That's not me. Some Switch owners may know that this game was got a remake, a full-blown remake, and I think did the Game and Adventures play it? I know Mr. Game and Switch definitely has played it. I'm sure other people have. Maybe that works a little well. Let me try this one instead. And it looks fantastic, but I'm not put off by these retro graphics. Do you know what I mean? This is so when oh God, it must be early 90s, sometime in the early 90s. My grandmother bought it must have been for Christmas or birthdays. She wouldn't have just bought us randomly. There's one or the other. But she bought both my brother and myself a Game Boy. I don't remember exactly what games we got for it. It was like probably just got one game. And then we went out and had a bit of money and we bought the games extra. I think I bought Kirby's Dream Land of all things, which is kind of fun, but a very short game. And I don't know why I didn't go for this, but I talked my brother into getting this game. And I never played a Zelda game, but I was like vaguely aware of the name of Zelda. And I knew it was like an RPG, a fantasy RPG, and I knew that was, to me, that was like the best kind of game. Excellent. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. And you know, that's basically how it went. Let's try that. Okay, I think that's okay. That'll do. It'll do. So let me I guess we'll just do just chatting for a bit now, Liz, even though it's just you, me and Slick Mick. Oh really? What do you have in mind? I think we're just chatting in a minute, aren't we? Let me, so we're probably cozy, casual, 100%. Okay, that actually works. That's kind of the same parameters we're going for. Let me update. Currently playing. The Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening. Exciting. It's been several years since I played this, and this is another one that I would go back and play many times. It's close enough. So, well, firstly, we've got that sword, so let's jump back over for a second. Oh, no Zelda. Calm yourself. I'll go and make a cup of coffee right now. It's a little bit early. We'll come back and chat about a few things. I guess we'll chat more about this game, and then oh wow, that's amazing. That's so freaking cool, this. Respect that greatly. Yeah. Yeah, Stickmix got a bit with I don't know how like massively familiar you are with this, and obviously I know Jamie's into it. Liz, but I'm not sure how massively familiar with this story is. It's a bit with Chopper waving the pirate flag. Stickmix got me in the intro. Well, Chopper waving the flag, but it's got my face on it instead. Wonderful. Stickmix doesn't know how poignant that is. Perfect, Liz. That's 10 years. Here's the next 10. Oh dear. But yes, I'll run away for a minute. I'll go make coffee, and then we'll come back and I'll chat with you guys about stuff. There's a few things I want to mention, and then I'll dive into it. I guess we'll play by ear. Maybe I guess generally a lot of you guys, not you guys who are here right now, but next 100 at least. I guess a lot of our regulars, maybe they just got busy on the weekend. I think that might be part of the thing. But yeah, bear with, folks. I'll be right back. All right, kids. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to unmute the mic for that to work. Sort of cute you in there. Was that big follows there, Slick Mick? Oh, well, thank you for getting rid of them. Oh, excuse me. It's taken me a bit to get used to this new sleep schedule, or lack thereof. Oh my god, my face is looking awful today. I don't know if it's the exfoliator I use. I don't use it every day. I just use, like, you know, shower gel on my face, soap free. So you know, you've got sensitive skin. But when I do, it seems to bring out my spots after I've used it. Like, basically, I used it yesterday because Friday's my workout day now. So when I got in the shower, I was extra sweaty. So I was like, want that extra cleansing. But it seems to, like, draw crap out of your skin, which I guess is better that I'm all marked up and I've not got dirt in my face. But, you know, just, it's not... No new viewers going to come in and go, oh, look at this sexy lad. They were, ugh. If only he didn't have awful acne. It is what it is, though, isn't it? It is what it is. So we're going to do about it. Not going to do much about it. So, yeah, what else? What's going on? I got my coffee. Yeah, so, kind of sad news. Well, it is sad news. Kind of good in a way. I don't want you feeling sorry for me or freaking out anyone. I'm not like, I'm more upset for other people and myself. My grandmother, the one who in fact bought me and my brother the Game Boys when we were younger, she died yesterday morning. Now, obviously, it's sad that she's died, but she was not. It was a long time coming, and she was really not in a good. She was in a very poor state, poor condition physically, and very poor condition mentally towards the end. I feel bad for my my mum and my aunt, who, you know, my aunt was the one who kind of like looked after her a lot because we don't live near her. You know, I feel bad for them. I wasn't really close to her, even though I do have very fond memories of her when I was a child. Her being very nice and kind. But so that's kind of sad, but also good that she's no longer suffering, because she was definitely suffering at the end. Bless her heart. But yeah, so thanks to her, I've got to play this game. Is that something? I wonder if that's what it is, Liz. The exfoliator I've got, it's St. Ives apricot kind of stuff, and it says exfoliating factor extreme. So maybe it's like too harsh on my skin. I don't know. Well, thank you, Liz. Like I say, I don't want you guys freaking out for me, because I'm perfectly fine. I'm not like upset. If anything, I'm relieved. I'm glad. That sounds awful, doesn't it? But that's the thing, Liz. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, to my mind, it's like, if there's like dirt in my skin and my face, I want to use the thing that's gonna, the strongest thing. But I don't know. I'm not so vain that I really care. But it's just, oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Liz, and it is received. Like I say, I'm glad that she was, you know, she had a good innings. She was here a while. I mean, I feel bad in a way. She was, I think part of it is, you know, for the past, God, how long has it been now? 15 years or more? I lose track of time. She's been on her own, because my grandfather died like that long ago. So that probably wasn't very much fun for her. But she was never very, like, outgoing. She never really did much. She didn't have any hobbies. She didn't really have any, like, close friends. So, like, we spoke about it before, folks. You can't spend your time... We're all going to die one day, and you have to be okay when that time comes, like, spiritually and mentally, and be like, yeah, I'm okay with this happening. Rather than, like, being in mental anguish. You don't want to look back on your life and be like, have regrets, wish you'd done stuff. Yeah, no, that's what I'll do, Liz. Yeah, because it even says on the exfoliator, it says not for daily use. When I had like a bit more disposable income, because it's not cheap, I would kind of use it like once every 2 or 3 days. Now, because it's more expensive than the shower gel stuff, I kind of just use it like once a week, maybe sometimes less than that. Usually when I've had a haircut and a shave, because obviously it's easier to get to your face and your head and stuff. I don't know. I think it's just me rather than exfoliator, but it is what it is. Scoot, welcome back. I hope you had a nice sleep, buddy. I know because with your sleep schedule, you don't have a sleep schedule. Sometimes you sleep. Most of the time you don't. So welcome back, buddy. Akuma! How you doing, bro? You alright? Yeah, it sounds like a similar situation, Liz. Yeah. Face cream. Yeah. I don't even know what I was looking for, Liz. And it's fine. I've been alright past little while. It's just occasionally get breakouts like it is what it is. Yeah, hey, Akuma with a siesta. Look at you land siesta-ing it up. Interesting. So yeah, so Scoo, just let you know, we completed the Symphony of the Night. Didn't get 200.6%. I missed a couple of rooms. We did look up where they were, though we didn't go and get them. But it looked like even the bits that we'd missed wouldn't have added up to the percentage. I don't know. It doesn't matter, though. We had a good fun time with it, and 100% as far as I'm concerned. Does it? Oh, does it feel dry? No, it doesn't feel dry at all, Liz. If anything, it's greasy. It's weird. I remember being in my early 20s, Liz. I used to put, or even later, just in my 20s, my skin on my face would be like in places like quite dry, like under the eyes there, and I'd put moisturizer on my face and on my cheeks. I'd felt like my skin was dry. As I've got older. And is this age? Is this diet? What is this? What is the factor? It's the opposite. I feel greasy. It's awful. I don't know. I'm just full of juice. I don't know. What it is. So yeah, I don't know if that would give you some insight, but definitely not dry. Definitely not on the dry side, Liz. It's yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Because if something's dry and flaky, it kind of suggests that it's could be more like easily damaged. I feel like if it got knocked or scraped. But on the other hand, if you just like greasy, it's like, well, it's not like I don't eat like terrible. I don't eat junk food. I don't eat terrible. I know what it is. But it doesn't matter. Just oh, you asked your little sister about it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want you guys stressing about it. It's I think part of it, Liz, I'll tell you this, is genetic. Not from my parents, or maybe it skipped a generation. I don't know. My brother has the exact same problem. He takes more pains to deal with it than I do, but also kind of maybe naturally suffers with it even more than I do. But he has oh. Yes, of course. You're thinking my little sister. So, sorry, Liz. On the board house. No, she's got a big brother though. But yeah, don't stress it, Liz. Give it a few days and it'll be gone, and then it'll be fine for a while. But yes, thank you, Scoo. Yeah, thank you, Kuma. I feel like we did well. We got like, it got to like 197.4%. That's good enough. So we came into a bit of an impasse, and we're like, well, we're doing just chatting now for a little bit, just covering a few things. Oh, I don't have too much to say today. So we'll probably move on in a second. Our current producer of the Iznib Show, Scotty, was ambivalent. Because he's not really a gamer. He's more just kind of invested in me. God bless him. I appreciate that. He was like, I was like, what game should we play next, Scotty? It's literally his choice, and we could have played anything on the list. There is a lot on the list. And he was like, do whatever you like. I was like, okay. Is it, Liz? Yeah, I'm glad it's just not just me, at least. So I chucked out a few options. I was like, well, I'm going to let people in chat decide. And so Liz has chosen of my options. I chucked out 5 options. So we're about to dive into The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color. Firm favourite of mine. So I think the color version, aside from obviously, as you can see in the screen up there, it's like you got different. It's literally Game Boy Color graphics. It's the same game. I think there's an extra dungeon, I think, over the original Game Boy version, which is the version I've played the most. But this is, to me, this is the definitive version of the game. So I just need to pull up a couple of things here. Right, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Here we go. Now, Link's Awakening, heart pieces. There we go. A map. No, not for Switch. Switch can jog on. Oh my god, a Game Boy original. Oh, there we go. Maybe we've got that. Ah, okay. What about this? So there's a couple of different collectibles, essentially. So the way I want to do this is not follow a walkthrough of like, oh, let's go here now, let's go there now. I'm just going to put up a little map and essentially just cross things off as we find them. So then when we get to the end of the game, or close to the end of the game, I can just use that as a reference to run back and pick up what we've missed. Dear Scoot, of course, I should have known. I should have known, Scoot. It's really rather good. Here we go. This might be useful. Okay, and this is kind of more like the walkthrough. Okay. Okay, there's less than I thought there would be. Yeah, I need to look for map, don't I? That's the only problem when they do like a re-release of something. You're missing out on the love of the original. So I guess I should probably just I'll probably just use this. Sorry about this, folks. I'll there we go. I think I've almost found what we needed. Right, okay, if I use these as reference, let me pull up a little, yeah. Sorry about this, guys. No worries, you clean out what you need to. Yeah, Scoo, yeah, indeed. Yeah, I don't know why, I've never played Skyward Sword, Scoo. I've seen Mr. Game & Switch play a little bit, and what I've seen of it, it looks good. So I'll be interested to hear Ben's opinion on it. Right, so first off, let me save these. So there's two. So as you know, in the Zelda game, there's pieces of heart. Every boss you kill, you get a full heart container. And there's quarters of heart, which are pieces of heart, hidden throughout the world. So obviously we want to collect all of those. And that's right, I'm not going to follow a guide to try and get all of these. But I want a guide as reference to mark them off as we find them. Because I don't want to get to the end of the game and go, oh, we've missed one piece of heart. And I have no idea where it is. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So I'm going to... There's another set of collectibles as well. Just not a spoiler to say so. Actually, seashells. They're called secret seashells because they're hidden away. And there's apparently 26 of those. So there's a fair amount of those. And we need to try and collect them all, because you know, if you want 100% of the game, which we do, that's what you got to do. So that's what we're going to do. Right, so I've got those both of those web pages saved. Right, okay, so now I need to open up a little notepad. Oh yeah. Just so I'm going to check off the corresponding as we find them. Freaking notepad. That's really good. I do know how to use how to use Windows. I do promise. I really don't. Right. Okay. So seashells. Rather than me writing a note out for this, it'd be easier. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There you go. I'll just tick those off as I get through them. Heart pieces. There's not too many heart pieces to collect. There's only 12. See what I mean? It's for a Zelda game. That's not really that many. We definitely won't be completing this today, but we can definitely make a good start on it. And we can. I don't know, if we're playing it all day tomorrow, we can probably make a decent amount of progress in it as well. I don't know. This is what I'm talking about. I just want to do some short games. Just to, sounds weird, but like nip them in the bud and be like, okay, we've, you know, because I'm very adaptable to what we do on the Iznib Show, but I've got, welcome back, Liz. I've got things that I specifically want to cover for posterity. so I can say, look, this is important, and I've covered it on the Iznib Show because it's important. Not, you know, and you know what is important. It's just one person's opinion, isn't it? But to get to the point, not that I'm like desperate to, but to get to a point in the future of this Iznib Show when I'm like, hey guys, we've done everything. What do you want to do? What should we do? We can do anything you want. There we go. So that's gonna be there we go. Just call it Zelda. There we go. Okay, we've got a little checklist. We've got a little thing to refer to there. So that's taken care of. I'm glad about that. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to cover in the minute. Specifically, I don't really know. One thing is, I've considered a minute ago while I was making coffee. I was like, is my prime time during the week? Would I be better? Would I be better placed doing Monday to Friday streaming? Have you, Liz? Let me have a little look. Ah! What a little cutie. Oh my god. Look at his little bandana. That's amazing. How awesome this. Crystal. Oh, bless. What a little cutie pie she is. Bless her. That's amazing. I don't know. For a lot of people that they like this channel because it's something to listen to while they're at work, and obviously no one's at work on a Saturday or Sunday. Well, not no one. Some people are, obviously, but I'm not going to stress that. But so I mentioned my grandmother, and we've talked about the game, and I don't know. There's too much more I needed to mention. So I guess we'll just dive into Link's Awakening. What I could probably overall say is my favourite Zelda game. I must have played it through dozens of times, a dozen times at least over the years, but it's been many, many years. 10 years at least since I've last played it. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to change my category, don't I, on Twitch before we get into this. Here we go. There we go. And here's the DX version. So I guess we'll pop that in. So why do they call it DX, and what does DX mean? I don't know. It's just the Game Boy Color version. Like I say, it looks a bit nicer, and I think there's an extra dungeon. That is it. Yeah, so it's definitely a casual playthrough, and we're going to try 100%. Okay, dare I say the best Zelda game? Ding. There we go. We're in the right category now. Mocha flavour cold coffee. My God. Very nice list. My problem with cold coffee is because it tastes so nice. I just like a hot coffee. You sip it, don't you? And you enjoy it. Cold coffee, I'll just guzzle it. That's the only problem. But yeah, very nice, Liz. You get on that. So yeah, let's get into this, and I'll reminisce, and I'll explain, trying to put across my love of the game. Let's go. Of course, it's got the classic Zelda music in that 8-bit sound. Sounds good, good. Right, so we've got a random save file on there. I assume that was just me testing out the knock that off. Testing out the Retro Pi. There we go. So usually with the random game, I'd probably call the character Iznib, wouldn't I? But as he's an actual character, his name is Link. I'm going to call him Link. It makes sense to me. There we go. Let's go, folks. There we go. He's in bed. In somebody's house. He's waking up.
What a relief! I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You are on Koholint Island.
Oh. Better get out of bed, Link.
Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area. So be careful, okay?
Oh, thank you. Marin, she's nice. She's basically saved us. Who's this bro, though? Well, Link, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Tarin. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw it on back of the shield. Da, 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 da. There we go. Got your shield back. Press the button to repel enemies with it. Excellent. Yeah, the controls are weird. I'll have to do something about that. One second. Let me How does the remake compare, Scoo? It looks fantastic, what little I've seen of it. One sec. Sorry, just pulling up my bits and pieces out. Yeah, I think I don't need to remap the controller. Not that it matters massively, but like I prefer it to be on the Y and the B, but it's on the A and the B, which would be the same as the on the original Game Boy, but it's completely it's reversed. So this is the wrong way round, at least. So that's going to that's gonna mess with me a little bit. Iznib's awakening. Yeah, I need it, Mirage. So yeah, I'm gonna go into our menu and try and fix this a little bit. I'll if I remember how. I'm just gonna do a little save state here because I'm there we go. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. That's the map there, at least. Lot to explore. Is both of those to get out of the game? I think so. Right, we'll get back into that. There we go. So what I want to do is back. Configure input. There we go. It's a shame I have to do this for each game. I suppose we're not going to be playing another game. It's good to Scoo. Excellent. Second favourite. Now, did you play this version? Or have you recently, or you probably recently played the Switch remake as well, Mirage? Sorry, no. There we go. It's annoying enough to do this every time, but there we go. Sit down. Right. Start select. So this is relative. So these inputs here, this is just how this Retro Boy was set up, are relative to an Xbox 360 controller. So what A was that and B. So I want A to be the same, but I want B on the other side. I think. So I'm practically a genius. There we go. And we've switched those. So we're just basically switching B and Y around. Yeah, there is no left trigger. Yeah, already taken. Oh, I think you have to hold it to skip it. There we go. Yeah, not defined. Excellent. Yeah, sorry, you shouldn't have to. You guys watch all this crap, but I should have set this up. But this is when, this is the new Iznib Show. We just do things on the fly now. We just set things up as we go. Oh, okay. Yes, use the select button default. There we go. So get out of that. There we go. Sorry about all that, folks. You didn't need or want to see any of that. You still have the Game Boy. Oh my god. Alright, it was the first Zelda game I ever played, and I was obsessed with it. There we go. About where we're supposed to be. And now, hopefully... Yes, it looks like I've got things how I want them. Let me double check though. I don't think I can... Oh, why that doesn't want to stay like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with this controller. Weird. Yeah, I don't think I can... Oh, you can unequip that. And if I do that... Yes, there we go. I've got it set up exactly as I want it. That's cool. So... So, Marin and Tarin, I'm guessing, Tarin is Marin's dad. That's the impression I'll get. As opposed to them being a couple. And also, the fact that Link has his name etched in the shield. It's almost like when you go to school and, you know, it's, you have your name in your like your gym shorts or something. Ah, so you haven't played this version, Mirage. It's no different. It's just literally the fact that it's because it's Game Boy Color. As you can see, it's color. And I think there's like one extra dungeon they added, like a bonus dungeon that you don't really need to do. But it's kind of cool anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just I want it in the right order. Not only that, on the SNES controller I'm playing on, I want to use Y and B because that's more comfortable than using B and A. Does that make sense? There we go. We've got what we needed. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. Remember to lift it with just your bare hands. Oh my god. Weak as well, I think.
Hey, what are you doing in my chest? Where'd you learn to do such a thing?
He's like, oh, well, sorry, I thought this was like Hyrule. Sorry, Marin. In Hyrule, the place I'm from, I'm basically the hero of the world. And even when I wasn't, I just go around just breaking into people's houses and stealing their stuff and smashing their property. Sorry about that. I'll behave myself here. Colin Island village, even. Right, here we are. Just bounce for the chicken there. Okay, we've got a telephone. Bring, bring. Hello, it's me, Ulrira. Ask me about anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. Bye. Click. I'm pretty. So these telephones are around. I'm pretty sure we don't really need them. But I think it's kind of like to give you a clue, depending on where you're at in the story. It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't lead you along like most Zelda games, where it gives you a hint. It's kind of like it's a smaller game, but it's more like an open space where you just have to. It feels almost like more like a Metroidvania in that regard. Link, check the chest. Wow, this is a nice chest. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, school shirt. You know what I'm saying? What having his name on his shield? It's like, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Oh, who's this? Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. It's breaking our house. All right, this is her husband, this old fella. How to say? Please call outside. It seems that old man Ulrira is a shy guy in person. Oh, this is the guy on the telephone who gives you advice, but he doesn't want to speak to you in person. Oh. Yes, it's the Bucket Mouse. Thank you for calling. Well, you must have dialed the wrong number. Where's the Bucket Mouse? Link, check the chest. Wow, this is a nice chest. There's weird things in this game. Like, I don't think there's any of these chests, chest of drawers, as opposed to treasure chest, in the whole game where you can actually get anything out of. And every single one you click on, it will say that same thing. Yo, Seven! How you doing? An insane headache? Jeez, can you take anything for that? Or thankfully, I've never been somebody who suffers from headaches. Thank God. Something else I like about the world map that you can bring up anytime. It's like, obviously you can see it's grid-based, like all retro Zelda games. But it's still got the fog of war on it. So you can actually, you know, you've got to, you know, go places to clear off the map. Alright. Little fox there. Nice and friendly. What is this kid?
Hey, man. When you want to save, just push all the buttons at once. Don't ask me what that means. I'm just a kid.
I remember that from this game. The don't ask me, I'm just a kid. If you ever hear anyone say that, that's probably from this game. There's a shop there. Can't get to it, though, in a minute. Unless we can? No, we can't. Okay. How you doing, Seven? Apart from the stonking headache. Alright, it's another shop. Let's go in this shop.
Hey, welcome. See something you like? Just bring it here.
Yeah, so you just pick up the item and take it. This guy. Funny thing, in this game, you can steal items out of the shop. I don't want to do that. I want to play legit. So, we need to save up a lot of money. Right, to the east is a Cuckoo Prairie. The farther east is the Animal Village. It doesn't know if we can get that way.
Well, it seems that after you save, you will start at the last door you went through. I'm not really sure why that is, because I'm just a kid.
So, yeah, these Just a Kids are little tutorials, obviously. Oh, do you think so, Seven? Did you ever play it? Yeah, this is an old favourite of mine. You got a bunk nerve in the back of your skull. Oh, so it just flares up sometimes. Yeah, that's fair, Seven. Well, thank you for being here anyway, my dear, even if you're feeling pretty rough. But yeah, it's one thing if, like, you're going about your day and that kicks in, but it's kind of another if you just wake up and you're like, what the actual hell? Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papal, pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. Alright, will do, buddy.
Because they all look alike, even I am sometimes confused. By the way, my baby wants a Yoshi doll. I saw one at the trendy game, but I couldn't get it.
Alright, okay. That's our first little quest. Get a Yoshi doll for that baby from the trendy game. So we'll keep an eye out for the trendy game. Alright, here we go. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Okay. I'm curious. So, there you go. That's where we started. That's Marin's house. Oh, it's Bow Wow. You know, you probably recognise him from Mario games. Or Chain Chomp, as they're sometimes called. This was my very first experience of him. So, I was like, oh, his name's Bow Wow. Yeah, look, speak to, yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. My Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat.
Even though he's a metal sphere, a black metal sphere, I'm sure he's proud of his fine fur coat. So I always knew him as Bow Wow, not Chain Chomp. I'm not gonna yip. But there you go, doggos. These. What the hell? This dog, Chain Chomp, Bow Wow, dog is talking.
Makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. Oh. And some new accessories would be nice.
What? You know what? So if anyone's getting weird vibes about this particular Zelda game already, there might be a reason for that. Feel free to speak up if you, as long as it's not spoilers. You don't have this game. Yeah, no. I love it, 7. I love this game. I guess I'm somewhat biased because it was my first Zelda game. Well, it took me many years to actually complete it, and we'll get to that shortly when we get to that point, and I'll explain why. So I guess I'm biased as to why it's like my favourite, because it's my first impression of it. Like, it's my very first Zelda game, but I think it still holds up. Or put it this way, a couple of years ago they remade it on Switch, and that is equally beloved apparently. And if I'm given to understand, it's a literal recreation. They've not like changed anything. It's literally just graphical upgrade, like significant graphical upgrade. Everything else functions identically. Like, yeah, including like the grid system. Who's this fellow who's fishing in this pond? How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees. We don't have any money, my friend. You have to have more passion. Live a little. Yeah, well, when we get some money, bro, we'll come back and do some fishing. Mysterious forest. It's a little bit mysterious. Is it? Is it now? It's a little bit mysterious, is it?
I heard you can press select to look at the island map, but I don't understand what they mean by that. I'm just a kid.
Thank you.
Oh, Maleggio. What are you doing, Maleggio? Hello there, sir. Thank you so much for that resub there, Maleggio. It's amazing, is it? Ah, perfect. Yeah, because of course there's more controls, isn't there? So you're not constantly in and out of the menu. So it would probably be an improvement. How you doing, Maleggio? You right, bud? Thank you so much for that resub there. I don't deserve that, but I'll gladly take it. And you can make your own dungeons as well. Jeez, Marge, and then let other people play them. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh my god. One day, folks. So many good games on the Switch.
When you're running out of hearts, you better enter a house or cave. Why? I have no idea. I'm just a kid.
These little kids. Oh, is this the local library? This is not a chest. What? You knew that? Okay. Why is it saying that? Oh, we've got auto map and memo guidebook. Oh, okay. These more tutorials. You see the on map by pressing the select button. The dark parts of the maps are places you've not yet visited. Press the A button to get more information about an area. Also play the message you got there. Ah, how convenient, indeed. Select the item that's right for you. I don't know if I need to read any of these. I know how to play the game. Secrets of the Whirling Blade. No, we don't even have a blade yet. How to handle your shield like a pro. I think I can manage. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Coalint. I guess we'll read this one. What's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass. There we go. Okay. Atlas of the Island. You can move the cursor and look up the name of a place. Oh, okay, can we? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Dream Shrine. There's Mysterious Woods. The witch lives there. All sorts of things. Crazy Tracy's Health Spa. Weird Mr. Right. Gaponga Swamp. What else we got? Step right up and get your souvenir photo. Mount Tamaranch. Telltale Mountain Range. Wind Fisher's Egg. There we go. So that's that giant egg we see at the top of the island. We don't know what that's about. The Hen House. Raft Shop. Okay, Rapid Ride. Oh, level 6 Face Shrine. Showing us some dungeons. Seashell Mansion. What is this? Canalet Castle. Tabal Wasteland. Cemetery. The Cuckoo Prairie. Yeah, we already looked at that, didn't we? And Richard's Villa. House by the Bay. Oh, level 5 Catfishers Moor. Martha's Bay. Animal Village. Yana Desert. East of the Bay. Yeah, there's all sorts of things around here. Sales House O' Bananas. Oh, okay. That's us there. Okay, so there's lots of stuff around. That's where we went fishing. Obviously, haven't been to any of those places at the minute. That's fine. Properties of warp holes. No, there's basically there's warps hidden around. You can get around the map a little easier. Fun with bombs. No, we know how those work. We don't have them yet. No worries, Liz. You take care of that. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, cheeky little buggers. Yeah, definitely. Tail Cave and is to the east, and Toronbo Shores is to the south. Right, first enemy in the game. Let's push him around. Stuffed in the corner, bro. What are you gonna do? Can't hurt you yet, though. That's unfortunate. I suppose I could push him in that hole. Not like that. I can't. Oh! Get down the hole, bro. I don't think we need to really go this way yet, actually. Oh, look at this. Huh? A keyhole here? It says tail keyhole. Notice the difference in spelling there. Tail cave, but tail keyhole, like different tail. That's fine, we're not judging it. I think we may be returning here momentarily. Oh! That's a cheeky bugger right there, military. Beware of sea urchins. Don't touch them with your bare hands. Ah, okay. Little clue there. You can touch them, just don't use your bare hands. Oh, hello. Just saw that. Oh, it's an owl turns up. Well, we've seen an owl before in Zelda games, haven't we?
Ooh, ooh. So you are the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently.
What's that mean? What does that mean? It's it's a load of violent monsters around here. Oh, I see why. It's because you've turned up, innit, geese? You and your mischief and your shenanigans. That's where everyone's kicking off.
A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there. Woo!
Oh, okay. So, I don't know who this owl is. I don't know if you should trust him or not. He seems fairly respectful. He was like, yo, you courageous lad. And Link's probably like, yeah, how do you know that? Yeah, I've saved the world a couple of times, yeah. Good to say that. So at least the owl is claiming we cannot leave the island until we wake the windfish. Now, we don't know what the windfish is, but we've seen the windfish's egg. So maybe the windfish is a creature that's inside the egg, and we need to hatch the egg to wake the windfish, and then we can leave. Why that means anything or makes any sense, we don't know at the moment. We'll have to press on and find out. We found your sword. I guess this is not the Master Sword, because he put the Master Sword to rest, didn't he, after he defeated Ganon last. Oh, have you, Scoo? Jeez. Yeah, I can imagine. It must be yours, because it has your name engraved on it. Oh, Link's constantly getting his name on stuff. Here we go. That's it, isn't it? That's the tune. That's the tune. And we got a sword. Oh my god. Let's go. Right, okay, so we need to come back here when we got some bombs. You see that there. Oh, we've got a monkey throwing crap at us. Right. Treasure chest. Now, chests you can only open from the front, I believe. Yeah. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Right, okay. Lots of things for us to come back and look at later. Right, okay, this must be the banana house. Who's this crocodile fellow? Welcome to Sale's House of Bananas. I'm Sale. This is my house. Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned food. My brother is an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family. I don't think being an artist is a strange hobby, but collecting canned food, and let's not even question the fact he's a crocodile. Okay, and he just has loads of bananas. Can we have some of these bananas? No? I bet we'll come back to Sale later. Random name. Right, we want to be collecting every single rupee we see, because we've got a bunch of things we need to be spending on. Right, okay, so it doesn't look like we can really go anywhere else, so it's kind of a question of let's just trust the owl for now. And head to the mysterious forest. Before we do that, actually, I don't think it really matters so much, because we have to kind of like backtrack anyway, so I feel like we'll just press on for now. We'll go down here first, though, and get our first piece of art. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! You got a piece of heart. Yeah, we know that does. I think there's something else in there, was there? Let's see what number that was. Well, Screw, that's the way it goes, buddy. So that was That was heart piece number 1. Okay. Music. Oh, there we go. Next, now we've got the sword. We can cut grass of this kind, which doesn't impede you, or this kind that does. Oh, here he is. Oh, how you doing, bro? Yeah, that threw me off as well, actually, Raj. I wonder what colour it should be. Yeah, because, of course, a blue rupee should be 5, shouldn't it? So, and a green rupee should be 1. I wonder if they got the other way round. We'll have to wait and see. Although I think maybe in this, like, they just have all the rupees are blue, because I think any you just get from enemies is always a single rupee. You can get 10, 20, 50, 100 rupees, but I think you only get those out of chests. I'm pretty sure you never find them just, like, randomly. I'm pretty sure. So that's probably what they've gone for. I don't know. I can't say for certain, though. Ooh! Oh, brave lad. On your quest to wake the dreamer. We haven't agreed to anything, by the way, Mr. Owl. We're just trying to leave. We're just looking for a... We're looking for a boat. We're looking for a boat, so we're going to sail off the island. I'm not seeing any boats on the beach, though. Maybe we... There seems to be something maybe weird going on here, though. Welcome back, Liz. How's your great aunt? Is she alright? Welcome to the mysterious wood. Ooh. Much of mystery you will find on this uncharted Coalint Islands. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish naps. Why? Why is that, Mr. Owl? By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Yeah, we went there, but it's all locked up. Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Woo! Oh, okay. I thought he was having a nap. How's he watching if he's having a nap? Oh. Moblins. Awful. Oh, there's nothing there.
As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder.
Oh, okay. All right, buddy.
Yeah, you're gonna be lost thanks to me.
What? What? What's that about? You get shanked talking like that, mate. Thanks to you, you're gonna make us lost? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, he teleported us. Okay. That looks sus. Like there should be a fairy living there. Oh, it's a cave we can't currently get to. Oh, there we go. Check this one. You got Guardian Acorn. So Guardian Acorns are just random drops from enemies, and it's just like a, yeah, reduce the damage you take by half for a short time. Like, pretty short, like a minute. But, like, you know, better yet. Oh, piece of heart. Better yet, just don't take any damage, yeah? Now, those enemies, you probably recognise them. Don't attack those. Oh. Hello. It's a witch.
Double, double, toil and trouble. A toadstool mix makes powder for tricks.
Oh. Sorry, reading between witch speak. She's saying if we bring her a toadstool, she'll make some powder for us, which we can hoof at that raccoon. Yeah, I think I like the idea of that. Yeah, we're not trying to smash up her house. I was trying to talk to the pet rat, but doesn't know I can talk to him. Right, okay. That's a little clue there. Find a toadstool. We can take it to her, and she can maybe make us some powder. Crazy Tracy to the east, and Manbo's Pond to the south. Can't go to either yet, though. Juicy piece of heart there. Can't get to that just yet. So let's go and find a toadstool. Seems like a good bet to me. Oh, check this one out. Piece of power. You can feel the energy flowing through you. So this is functions. Oh, I can't go that way. That's fine. Functions exactly like the. Oh my god! Check that. Essentially, exactly like the Guardian Acorn, but rather than defense, it's offense. Beware of floors of cracks. A heavy person should not stand on them. This is true. But you can if you brief. So this cracked floor you see around the outside, if you stand on those for too long, it will break and you'll fall through. Hey, look at that. Look, 50 rupees. See, I think they just make all the rupees blue. I guess maybe they're just middle ground. They were like, let's make them green. No, they're probably like, no, Link's green, so we'll make them blue. Oh, excellent. Can I get to that just by pushing these around? Yeah, I think I can. I'll just work out how to do this correctly. Maybe. Maybe I can't, actually. No, I think I need to do something about those green skulls before we can get to that. I think. Can't push those, yeah. Never mind. Oh, hello. You pick the toadstool. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. Sounds nice. Careful not to eat it. There we go. Okay, so, cool, we've been all over these woods now, haven't we? So, it looks like we can, oh yeah, hang on a minute. Am I just in some kind of genius? Let me reset that. Oh, okay. I was looking at it. I was like, maybe we could just push that one at the top left and then the one below left and then just get it. For some reason, it looks... I think this, the ground with the little pebbles on, you can't push it on? Or maybe you just can't push these ones. Anyway, this looks pretty heavy. I'm sure we'll get something to pick heavy things up later. So we'll come back for that piece of heart later. Oh! But never mind all that. Do you know Akuma? Do you know he's got some bloody artistic skills to, of the nth degree? He is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, Akuma? Sure, right, young man. Thank you for that. Yeah, Melejo, it's exactly like that, isn't it? He's like, oh, my, he's like, oh, yeah, screw you guys. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting there, Akuma. I was getting a little bit distracted. Here we go. Let me get you this flex for you, buddy. I appreciate it. Where we at? Here we go. Here's my leaderboard. Damn! Nice, Akuma. That was your 10th flex there, buddy. God damn. That's a lot. I appreciate that, sir. Excuse, give me a little hydration. Yeah, let me chug that H2A. Thank you, Kuma. I appreciate it, bud. Ooh. I don't know what's going on with the select button with that. It's like if you press it, it just does that. If you hold it, it just does that. And that's supposed to be showing us our heart pieces and also something else. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Excuse me. Right, yes, we'll have to come back for that piece of heart. That's something... Oh. Spent a little bit too long stood there, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, you can't spend any amount of time. You gotta just go. Excuse me. Only problem thing about the Guardian Acorns and the pieces of power is you get this little message every single time you pick one up. I don't know why. You know, it's like super unnecessary. But as I say, it is what it is. Okay, is that... Yeah, 70 rupees now. Nice. Now just, was this way to get back to the witch? It was. Excellent. Let's stay from that awful thing. I do think they reset if you like, go inside somewhere. Okay, I think I need to, equip it. There we go.
It has the sleepy toadstool, it does. We'll mix it up something in a jiffy, we will.
It's the toadstool you picked in the woods. What is it for? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think I got a bit confused there. There you go. Right, she's smashing it up.
It's all ready, it is. Take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut?
You got some magic powder. Try sprinkling it on a variety of things. Or like that. Yeah, so you put it in those. Good job. Use it on your enemies and see what happens. If you run out, go to the forest, pick some mushrooms, and it will make you, I will make you more. Oh, sorry, that was her talking. Okay, didn't do anything to her pet rat. Okay. Be nice if you just got that and then you could just use it randomly. But yeah, you don't really want to. Okay, that still doesn't really help fighting those. Fighting a moblin. Oh! Okay. One-shot moblins. It takes a second. Nah, Scoo, are you? Are you playing the Switch version? Excellent. Well, if you play along with me, Scoo, you can help me out if I get stuck. Right. Okay, so we've got to get back to where that little raccoon fellow was. Sprinkle some powder on him. Oh! That's cool. You don't lose your piece of power if you get knocked down. Okay, it's just up here, isn't it? It's slapped around. Here he is. Okay. I always found this hilarious. What's he doing? Oh! The hell? It's Tarin! Excellent. The last thing I can remember was biting into a big juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds strange, but it sure was fun. Was it? It was fun, was it? I'm all tuckered out. I think I better sit a spell before I head home. Okay, you do that, buddy. Alright, so I don't think we need the powder. The powder is useful for certain things, but you don't want to use it willy-nilly. There we go. And we've got a tail key. Now you can open the tail cave gate. Excellent. Oh, look who it is again.
Ooh. Take the key and go to the tail cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now. The windfish is waiting.
Ooh. Instrument? What an instrument now? What's going on? Oh, it's got a new location for that. Go Pongo Swamp to the east and Mysterious Forest to the south. Okay, that makes sense. Little house there we can't get to. There's a phone booth, but we don't really need to do much of that. Danger, keep out, except Bow Wow. Oh, right, Bow Wow can come in here, can he? Okay. Right, okay, to the tail cave, I'm feeling, is the next thing to do. Yeah, this way, isn't it? Exactly, Manager. He's just like, oh, you should do this. And you're like, sorry, who are you again? Have we met before? What's... There we go. Alright, and this is officially the first dungeon. I don't remember how to do a proper save, but I think it kind of auto-saves. I think when you die, you get the opportunity to save. But I'm just going to, play out on this, you know, as long as I don't abuse the save state feature, I'll just do a few saves here and there. Like I won't spam it in a boss fight, that kind of thing. I'll just do it out of in a dungeon. Here we go. So this is the... obviously mainstay of look at that key of Zelda games. You know, is the dungeon. Okay, and the dungeon map is in the your item menu. They've got a little key there, which is nice. Oh, there we go. And you got the compass. Now you can see the chests and nightmare are hidden. I love that the in this translation for some reason they call or maybe not. Maybe it's a specific reason. We should wait and see. They call the boss of a dungeon a nightmare. This combat has a new feature. A tone will tell you if a key is hidden in a room when you enter. Oh, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Look at all these chests. We don't have the map yet, but that's fine. Obviously, we already got the key in here. That tone was obviously just sounds when we kind of did what we need. That tone there, I believe, means there's a key to be gotten. Or at least treasure. There you go. Very handy. Take a bit of use of that. Left or right? I guess we'll go... no, let's go left first. Just saw something, a one-way door at the top there. Obviously, All very straightforward so far. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get used to that. Are the boss fights even that long? Yeah, mostly they don't last very long, I'd say. For the most part, Kuma. Right, yeah, these lads recognise these. We should stick that in the way. Although, okay, no, this looks good. This owl statue is trying to say something, but you can't understand it because it has no beak. So I think, basically these are little dungeon clues. You know, like in Link to the Past, where you can like speak to Zelda or what's his name? Sharalala. I can't remember his name. While you're in the dungeon, it gives you clues on what to do. That seemed pretty obvious, though, that one, didn't it? Oh. Right, okay, there's another owl statue there, and that's taking us down to the basement. Actually, I think this is good. Look at the Goombas! And suddenly we're like in 2D platformer, which is pretty wild when you think about it. And also Goombas. What are we playing here? I thought we were playing Zelda, not Mario. This is looking very promising. You got the Rock's Feather. It feels like your body is a lot lighter. Possibly going to be, if not the best item in the game, the most used item. It allows you to jump, and you're probably thinking, what the hell, jumping in a Zelda game? Yes, in this one, yes. You can go, get stuff like that. All sorts of things you can do. It's very satisfying. Especially in these 2D platform sections. Although, obviously you can't have your shield out at the same time. That's the only issue. I'm sure we'll manage. Looks sus. Yeah, you should have key blocks. Ah, you got the Nightmares key. Nice. Nice. Sarah Salaha. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. Thank you, Raj. You know who I was talking about. I was just like, I don't remember his name. I'm against an S, and it's got lots of A's in it. That's all I remembered. Okay, so I think we're kind of on track at the minute. I wouldn't be upset about getting the map right about now, honestly. I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh, there's apparently a key in here. Ah, there you go. I did not... Key. No, a chest. A chest, 20 rupees. There you go. I need to think about that. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think we get bombs in here, do we? There's a place there to bomb the wall. Oh, do you know what? I think we need to leave. Go to the village and buy some bombs. I think we need to do that first, honestly. That's a bit of an oversight on my part. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself there, folks. Sorry about this. But it's fine. We've got the Rock's Feather. There's like a bunch of stuff we can already go and do, but we'll do it as we come to it. I'm sure we can buy bombs now. Yeah, I'm sure he had bombs for sale, didn't he? Well, this is the extra straw. I think this might be the, yeah, it's the trendy game. Before I do that... And of course you can power up your sword like that. Ah, no, hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself on that. He does not have bombs for sale. That's weird. Can't remember. Doesn't matter.
Link, Taryn's taking a nap at home. I don't know how he can sleep on such a nice day. It makes me want to sing a song. Yes, the song is Ballad of the Windfish.
Excellent, beautiful. I wish I could sing so good. Fox likes it. It's kind of a sad song, as you'll see later. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just... Maybe I have to just go back in there. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep now. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something there. Maybe it's just money. Maybe... Well, that's it. I've got my checklist. At the end of the day, all I need to get is the heart pieces and the seashells. Yes, if I get in a chest with some extra money in, it's definitely helpful, and we'll do it if we can. But I'm not too concerned if we don't. You know, it's money is money. Oh my god, did it again. Well, we shall manage. Right, okay, back to where we were. Yeah, it's like every time you don't... Just literally don't need it every time. Oh, nice. Got the map! At last you got the map! At last indeed. Yeah, look. Hidden room. Unless we get... Let's give him some bombs in this dungeon. I don't think we do, though. I think like, the treasure is the Rock's Feather. I don't know. Yeah. Lol. Oh, okay, interesting. You know what? I'm thinking, I'm wondering how you get the, unless it's just in that room is where the owl's beak is. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, you just have to get all of those creatures on the same suit of cards. There we go. You found the stone beak. Let's found the owl statue. Yeah, oh, it's seen all of them. Turn aside the spied ones with a shield. We already know that. Okay, that's not really necessary then, is it? But never mind, though. Oh, here we go. Mini boss. Now, I don't know if every single Zelda has like mini bosses. Oh my god, I died. Got yeeted already. Okay, I guess we save and continue, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Joel! How's it going there, bro? Well, thank you. It's not really too much of a thing. It's in fact, I would probably need to sit this way a bit more centrally. Yeah, I just was like, we've got like a load of space. Let's get more of me on it, I guess. And I guess if you're here, you don't mind that. Do you know what I mean? So, how you doing, young Joel? It's been an age, buddy. How are you hanging in there? Everything good? Everything going okay? I hope. Right, okay, so this lad, 3 hits were dead, so let's try and be a bit more careful of that. by not like jumping right at him is. Maybe we try that. There we go. There we go. Well, thank you, Liz. Yeah, hell yeah, Akuma. Hell yeah, of course. Okay, and when you defeat the sub-boss of each dungeon, you get a little portal there which can warp you back to and from the entrance, which is very handy. Now, we've already got the nightmare key, which is that door there. Let's have a little look down here first. Oh, corpses hanging off, or chains. That's not nice, is it? How are you, Joel? Are you right, sir? And did you ever play this Zelda game? Did ya? No, yeah, that's right. Sometimes it's better to take the time to sort things out. There's no point in like pressing ahead if things aren't as you want them. Outsider. You alright, centipede, bro? Right, that's what he does. He knocks you down here. So that hit of damage, point of damage of the Tim is now being reset. Which is a little bit annoying. But it also is what it is, so... Yeah, he goes a little bit wild for a few seconds when you give him a little tap like that. Well, he's going to slap me around anyway. We're still at a warp point now. Nice, skip. There you go. Third time lucky. No, I love it. I don't know if I ever asked if you had a Switch or not, Joel. There's a remake on Switch, which could. I've never played it, obviously, but could very well be the better, superior, and definitive version of the game. This is the Game Boy Color version, playing on my Retro Pi. And yeah, we were talking about this a minute ago, Joel. I don't know if it's because it was my very first Zelda game. I'm biased, but to me, it's one of my favourites, if not, well, probably my favourite, honestly. Oh, jeez. I think I'm better off hitting him with a charged up sword, honestly. Getting slapped around. I wonder if I should have got some other hearts. Like a fourth heart container by now, I don't know. There you go, Scoo's just... He's not pulling his punches. He's like, it is better. It is better, it is. Get over it, mate. Get over it, bruh. It's better. Little mofo. Gotta start again. I always found these centipede bosses a little bit tricky. Because they like knock, aside from the fact that it's wriggling all over the place, but the fact that it like knocks you off an area. Like that. This didn't take any damage. Yeah, it's don't be put off by the fact it's a Game Boy game, Joel. Let me tell you that it's extremely playable. It's very simple, but like very not simple in the way that like maybe earlier Zelda games. This is like as early as I really want to go with Zelda games. For better or worse. Hopefully, Meleggio doesn't get too aggro at me for that. Oh my god, this stupid... This bloody thing. Yeah, it does look... What I've seen of it, I saw Mars play a little bit of it, and it looks sweet, to say the least. I would definitely replay this on that version. Right, here we go. 8th time lucky. I swear to God. Gonna know 69 deaths here at this rate. Oh my god. That's fine. I'm trying to, I think it was possible you could, if you do a bit of backtracking, you could, get a few pieces of heart and stuff, but... Stuffing myself in a corner. No excuses. Let's keep going. Now, I think this Zelda does keep track of you, the number of times you've died. You know, just for like bragging rights. And I have completed it without dying, but it's just a case that you need to Sorry, 1 second. Balls. It's just a case of you need to you literally go you'll have to like turn off your Game Boy at this point, or SNES if you're playing Game Boy Advance, and then just load up your game so the death didn't count, basically. I'm not sure there's some like, you know, super skilled retro gamers who have done it legitimately. Just not me. Oh, there we go. Why now? Why did that only take 2 hits that time? I don't know. The game felt sorry for me. Thank you. Thank you much. It's just because the awkwardness of the centipede bosses in Zelda games. Plus, it's the fact they decided to give it to you as the first dungeon boss, and you've only got taken 3 hits. It's like, eh. But now it should all be gravy. There we go. You've got the full moon cello. Oh! I like the sound of that. Listen to it. It's going to play it. It's going to play itself. Exactly, Mirage. Not that I would ever doubt you. Yeah, seems like it, doesn't it? Swamp. The path opens. I don't know who said that. In the blooms. A path opens. In the blooms. That's what I said. Yeah. Joel, there we go. And this is the now we're back to the jam. Oh, well, for a moment, we'll get back to it probably. Ooh, that is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. What? What's that mean, bro? You not believe we were real? Who do you think you're talking to? That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north, in Goponga Swamp. There we go. Hoot, indeed. Yeah, someone else just told us that. Someone else, we don't know, right? Well, let's go into the swamp. Right, let's go. But I want to maybe do some other stuff in interim. I'm not really sure. If I want to get too distracted doing stuff. Trying to think order of us doing things. Oh! Oh dear. Emergency music.
Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. Then, it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house. And then they did something. A Bow Wow's house. No way. It was a really bad scene with the moblins. So, I mean,
It might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. Oh, it's going to be the same dialogue. Right, so moblins came to the village, basically. We could go up, and they attacked Bow Wow's house. By the sounds of it. Okay, oh my god. We'll get the whole thing again. I don't know. What's it, Red Mage? I don't know. Oh, Bow Wow's not there. Oh.
Ah, it's terrible. My Bow Wow was dog-napped by moblins. Oh, please, somebody help my poor Bow Wow.
Okay, right. For whatever reason, moblins have come into the village and kidnapped Bow Wow. I'm surprised they didn't shank him up, honestly, but... Let's see if Marin got anything of it, because, I mean, if anyone's sensible... Right, look at that. Tarin's just still asleep. He's like, oh, what, some moblins came to town, are you sure? Right, okay, seemingly nobody else noticed. Excellent, Liz. Yeah, there's been a bit of that, isn't it? With all the more modern kind of Final Fantasy we've been playing, which kind of don't require voice acting. But yeah, no, that never went anywhere. It's obviously dependent on the game, isn't it? And it all kind of depending on the game and how like, serious I want to take it as well. Like, sometimes I'll just do silly voices just for the, you know, just because. So where have they taken him then? This is where the moblins be hanging out, right? Ow. Oi, wait for taking Bow Wow. Oh. Hello.
Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax.
Right, okay, that was also a fairy fountain. I guess that if you have full energy, you know, full health, full hearts, the fairy just doesn't appear then. Where on earth have they taken him? Well, don't worry about that. Let's grab that piece of heart and I can jump for that. Right, that is heart piece number 3. So let me mark that off. There we have got that. There we go. Right, I mean, we can go some new places. I don't know how. Let's go. It's on the other side of the swamp, which is apparently where we need to go, but I think that's right. We might be in the right place here. Tamaranch Mountain to the east, and Goponga Swamp to the west, obviously. We see it right there. Yeah, sorry, Joel, I missed your comment there. Yeah, the Roc's Feather. Yes, you can jump, which is like very un-Zelda-like, isn't it? I think they might be in that cave there. You're close to Telltale Heights. The camera shop is nearby. Okay, that doesn't... Oh. Hello.
I just love to take pictures. Will you let me take your picture?
Okay, you're not charging us.
Go to the back of the room and stand in front of the screen. Okay. I'll call this Here Stands a Brave Man. Say cheese. What's your name, young man? Link? Well, here's your album, Link. Give it a look before you leave.
I think this might be, this guy might not have existed in the original version of the game.
Let's see if we can fill that album.
What? The Travels of Link. Do you want to look at your album? Okay. Oh. Okay, so you have up to 12 pictures. I don't know where you take them, though. There you go. Right, so I don't know if anybody knows this. There used to be an accessory for the Game Boy you plugged into the Game Boy that could literally print out on paper the screen. So I guess this is what this is. Print it, shall we? So yeah. Print okay. Print error. Yeah, you think of how random. Oh, actually, thank you, Joel. Did it not let you do the link? How weird! I thought it would. Let you do the. I thought anybody could post links if it's of a Twitch clip. It's weird. I don't know. I have to look into that anyway. Excellent. Yeah, maybe that's Bucket Mouse. Yeah, maybe it is Mirage. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it probably is, in fact, isn't it? But yes, anyway, thank you very much, Joel. So I think is actually that cave I need to go to, but now we've come here, I just want to have a little explore. I guess we'll be retreading this ground at some point. But God, ghosts. This is obviously the graveyard. Zombies crawling out of the ground as well. Oh my God. Definitely a reason to come back there later. Alright, cemetery. Uku Prairie. It's this way. I don't think we were normally going this way. No, we can't even go that way. Okay. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. Yeah, that's one thing about this game. It gives you like the same messages like over and over again for stuff that you kind of already know, which is kind of annoying. But I mean, back in the day, it wasn't annoying at all because it's like this is just the way it is. Oh, right. Okay, I've got to go up this way by the looks of it. There we go. So I'm sure there'll be reason to go back there later. But yeah, I guess it's in here. Let's speak to this owl statue. The windfish in name only, for it is neither. Oh, okay. Oh, that's somewhat interesting. The windfish is neither a fish nor wind. That's just its name. Okay. Here we go.
Who's this suspicious-looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I think you're gonna get shanked. You're gonna get cut. Look at your boys here. They're not even paying attention. Okay, I got speared a couple of times there.
You must be an assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you.
Is that right, buddy? Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Yeah, you need to let him crash into the wall like that. Avoiding his spears, of course, obviously. So why did they kidnap her dog? That's the real conundrum, isn't it? There we go. Get out of here, bro. Alright, just nom that fairy. Hey, it's Bow Wow. Alright, buddy. You saved Bow Wow. What a fearsome beast. How did they manage to contain him? At least he's not aggro at us. Guess he's well behaved. Guess we're going to time to take him home. Did I check over this way? I did. And that's just down to where the witch is, isn't it? Sweet chili chicken pizza with Mediterranean veg. Oh my god. Liz. My god, Liz. Wind fillet fish. I could go for that. I don't know why on money. Slowly getting there. So there's a shovel in the store that's 200 rupees. I think that's like the first thing we want to buy. We also want to see Bow Wow's munching, chomping down on them. I think we also want to save money for fishing. We want to do a little bit of fishing at some point. And we also want a bit of money for to play the trendy game, because we want to win that Yoshi doll, which we might actually be able to do at the moment, but I feel that maybe getting the shovel first might be a better idea. Then again, I think I can. It's only 10 rupees a go, and if I'm careful, I think I can win it in the first go. So I might just go for that.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you brought my baby back. Now, would you be a dear and take him for a walk? It would really help me out a lot. You will? Thanks.
Oh. Alright, we just saved him, and now we're taking him for a walk. Alright, okay. Guess that's just how it is. No worries. You can take your call, Joel. Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I should be able to do this. How much is it? 10 rupees. Okay, let's do it. That should be good enough. It's got to be pixel perfect. No, there we go. So, the thing about the other things, apart from the other prizes being trash, it's on a moving conveyor. Kind of pointless. You got a Yoshi doll. Recently, he seems to be showing up in many games. Do you think? Yeah, really? Yeah, because I mean, you know, of course he would be. Right, okay. So, yeah, that's actually worth doing.
Oh, will you give that doll to my baby?
We will, because you know, he's cool. Well, your baby will appreciate him more, and we're Link. We're a nice guy.
Oh, thank you. You're indeed a generous person. Ah, I will give you this in return.
Oh, you traded your Yoshi doll for a ribbon? Maybe you can trade the ribbon for something else. Okay, we've got a ribbon. I'm pretty sure that is, yeah. Can't go over in there and look at it, but that's what it seems to be. Is he selling bombs yet? No, he's not. Maybe once we've bought the shovel, he will. Now, we did meet someone who was after accessories, and it was this talking dog in here. Oh, okay, we can talk to Dig in here as well, but yeah, makeup, jewels, and dresses. I want it all. And some new accessories would be nice.
Oh, that ribbon. I need it. Will you trade it for my dog food?
Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily need dog food, but we definitely don't need the ribbon.
Lucky. Thanks. Well, here's your dog food.
Yeah, you're saying the ribbon for the dog food. It's full of juicy beef. Yeah, and Bow Wow was telling us to dig in there as well, but we don't have the shovel yet, Bow Wow. So we have actually met somebody who was after canned food, haven't we? So And it was sale, wasn't it? Let's see if he wants this dog food.
What's that you have? It's canned food? For heaven's sake, man! Give me that canned fruit! Give that dog food to me! Please! He's hysterical!
What do you do? All right, bro. You can have this dog food if you want.
Oh, thank you! I'll take that!
And he just munches the whole can. Just there then.
That was great! I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas!
Oh, man. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't need either. And, I thought we might have given the bananas to that monkey there, but I think we do give them to a monkey. Well, I guess it's not that monkey right there. Right, so, our next clue. The owl told us to go to the swamp. As did the mysterious voice as well, also tell us to go to the swamp. And we also saw a sign at the swamp saying only Bow Wows allowed in there. So, I mean, as we're taking him for a walk, seems to suggest, you know what I'm saying? So, we're going to try and head up to the swamp. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? So if anyone's not picked up on the fact, obviously Mirage knows all about it. Basically, you have a little... It's like a mini-game within the game. Or like a one long quest. Which starts with you winning the Yoshi doll and giving that to the baby. And then... everything you trade, so we give those bananas to someone who'll give us something, and then we give that something, and it just continues like that. Oh, we can jump over here, can we?
Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Wright. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response.
Oh, who's he sending letters to? He's not getting a response. My God. He's got a pet bird. Bless him. He seems like a cool guy. He's just writing letters to nobody. But, you know. So, I guess maybe if we get a pen pal, he'll be quite happy about that. Ooh, hello. Ooh, 20 rupees, eh? Joy. Joy indeed. Take that piece of power, why not? Music. The fish stirs in the egg. You are there. Where are we? Right, okay. Apparently it's safe for us to head through here. So the reason being, Bow Wow eats these flowers, basically, and you can't get by them without him. So, I'm sure we're going exactly the right way. A minute. Okay, that's how we get into where we need to go. I saw a chest down here. Money! 50 rupees! Oh! Okay, we're getting the shovel when we get back to town. Oop. Level 2, Bottle Grotto. Bow Wow, unfortunately, doesn't like dungeons. You have to keep him outside. He stays outside. Well, I think we'll be alright for a minute. Ah. Good job we've got some Magic powder, I guess. Right, take a key. Right, so we've got a locked door there and back there. Let's see what else we can see first. Right, I've got these switches. They always look eyes to me, like crystal balls. I'm not really sure which is which. Some Shy Guys there from Mario, isn't it? I guess we'll try this way first. Another little key, excellent. I'm always terrible at fighting enemies with shields in Zelda games. Ooh, there's some magic powder. And another little key, yeah, because we're going to need all these, aren't we? And then some. Oh. So they basically copy where you walk. So, can I... Is that key still going to be there? They're not going to have respawned? No, excellent. How many little keys is that now? 4? My god, probably start using some in a minute. So I'll tell you the bit when we get to it. But so as a child in the original version of this game, which I had on the Game Boy, I was never able to complete this dungeon. This is kind of like as far as I got. I'll show you when we get there. Better kill these guys first. Okay, I don't know if it's going to give us anything there. I wasn't going to look at the pot there. I just want to see my sword at the back, but never mind, eh? And I'll explain why when we get there in a minute. Yeah, it wasn't too much of a puzzle there. Missed my stop. I was too busy hydrating. Oh, well, I didn't really want to do that, did I? I wonder if there's anything in this room. It's worth, Nah, it's just to light it up. One-way door. Oh, hello. Okay, little bomb throwing dude. Oh, and he's eating us. Oh my god! Murderation. Alright, okay. Watch out for that fellow. Okay, we've still got all our keys and stuff. That's the thing, you know, you make dungeon progress and it's saved. Let me just test these out. See, on my screen, and I think on your guys' screen as well. Yeah, what you can see on stream. This darkness is not that dark, so... I mean, should I turn the settings down just to darken it up? I mean, it's a bit extreme. Right, there we go, the stone beak. I don't remember the stone beak being in the original version either. I could be wrong though. Every time. No map or compass yet. There we go. Spoke too soon. doing it again. I need to sit here, not over there. There we go. It's better. I swear to God. I was looking down at the stream, and I'm like, set off to one side. Right, yeah, we saw a chest back there, didn't we? But it's blocked off by those pots. Right, let's see. The owl says, part of the floor is raised. Tap the blue crystal. Yeah, we know about that. Thank you, though. Right, it seems like we're on track. We haven't missed anything. Oh, so, if you bump into those pots, you don't even need to press a button. You just, Alright, let's see what he's got to say now. Make every rock design the same. A new path will open. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, so I don't think we've really missed anything yet. Which is good. So yeah, I got this far in the dungeon. I'll show you the bit that's coming up in a second. Cry out loud, Diz. What are you doing, mate? It's not respawned. Thank God for that. There we go. Stop playing games, eh? Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Crazy bomb-throwing Cyclops, bro. Didn't mean to do that. Obviously. Lost that fairy. Never mind. First, defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, Stalfos. Yeah. What is a Pole's voice? Now, Stalfos, we know, is the, Oh. That's kind of crazy. There we go. We've got the map, though. That's what matters. Stalfos, we know the skeletons. What is a Pole's voice and what it's referring to? This will be referring to the problem I had when I was younger. You'll find out soon. I think we're almost there. More money, 20 rupees. There we go. Joy indeed. Okay. These ghosts. Oh. Just got to turn on some lights. Check that out. You found the power bracelet. At last you can pick up pots and stones. Oh my god. Only problem, this is maybe what like Legend is referring to, the quality of life stuff is, you know, you shouldn't have to equip that to be able to, you know, pick this stuff up. You should just be able to pick that stuff up. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. So there's no point in crying about it. I mean, at least you can do it quickly. It's just all those extra button presses, which feels slightly needless, you know. Extra key, nice. How are we doing? Okay. We need to hit that. We do. So you can stand on top of these blocks. You just obviously can't get around them. Okay, this guy's annoying. Almost. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's the way to do it. Wow, yeah, it looks pretty heavy. Yeah, we know, we know. My God. It's these little rabbits, which are actually the Pole's voice, although you've got no way of knowing that. Maybe it says it in the manual. Yeah, probably not worth smashing all of those. Ah, okay. Yeah, need a little bit of extra weight. Can move that fellow. Yeah, that's what I had heard that. That's where the boss is. We need to go find the nightmare key. So I think this is probably the issue. I'd done all this, but I could not find the key for the nightmare for the boss, and I got stuck for years. But yeah, I had heard that, Raj. Well, I can't remember if it said how long it takes. So it was this room. So firstly, did you hear that tone, that noise it made? I'm not even sure if it made that noise in the original game. Not only that, it definitely did not have the owl statues. The owl statues, I was kill the Pole's voice, then kill the Stalfos. So basically, there is a key in this room, and to get that key, you have to kill the in the correct order. If I can get in there. There we go. You have to kill the rabbit with Pole's voice. Then you have to kill that bat there. Then you have to kill the Stalfos. If you kill them in any other order, you do not get the key in this room. And I did not know this for years. Which is, of course, the Nightmare's key. The amount of time, I can't even explain. The number of hours I spent running around this dungeon, back and forth, trying to go everywhere. The amount of time I spent running around the overworld. I was like, oh, I must have missed something. No, you were in the dungeon already. I didn't understand. It wasn't until I randomly, one evening, in the mid-90s, there's a TV show on in the UK called Games Master. And there was a character played by the astronomer, Patrick Moore. Rest in peace. And the character was called the Games Master, and they just did some weird mid-90s CGI stuff on him and his face to make him look weird. And apparently, it's basically a budget British mid-90s kids TV show about video games. And they'd be like reviewing the latest games and stuff. Kind of ahead of its time when you think about it. You know, goddamn, this must have been like 94, 95, something like that. And they covered this game, and they apparently had dozens, maybe hundreds of kids write in about this game, like how do you find this key? And well, firstly, not only was it like, oh my god, I wasn't the only one. It was like, oh my god, now I know how to do this game. I hadn't thought about playing the game for a little while. I hadn't played the game in a little while, and I suddenly busted it out. Dived in, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like off to the races. So it must have been like a couple of year period where it seemed much longer thinking back, but I guess in reality compared to today's time it wasn't that long, but a couple of years where I was obsessed with this game, wanted to play this game, and was stuck and was like, I cannot work out what to do. And suddenly, without even looking for it, the answer was presented to me, and it's like, oh my god, whipped out the game, got the Game Boy going, and I was like, I can't tell you, that was like so incredibly satisfying. It's not even words for it. Look at, now we've got piranhas, piranha plants. What the, coming out of a pipe? What the hell? Look at that, and you can jump on the Goombas as well. What game are we even playing here, folks? I thought we were playing Zelda. No, we're playing Mario. Don't forget it. That brings us back there. Okay, cool. Oh my god, wow, that looks pretty heavy. Right, okay, so where do we actually, I guess we've got to go all the way back around the other way, haven't we? Although, actually, was it back up at the... Yeah, it's back up in the top right there, I believe. But, well, firstly, let's get that. Yeah, if we jump in here, we can get this. Which is just some money. I say just some money. 50 rupees. So we've got the 200 we need for the shovel, but we still need some fishing money, don't we? There's also something else we need to get, which is, like, hella expensive. But, you know, one thing at a time, eh? Right, okay. Let's get back to the boss. So this was as far as I ever got as a kid. For a couple of years. It was rather crazy, honestly. Thinking back. Crying out loud. Got that. Guardian Acorn is lasting a hot minute, isn't it? Oh, nice. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think back. When I first time I was doing this, I was like probably so freaking hyped. You probably can't even properly explain it. There we go. I'm just trying to tidy up the menu a little bit. It's base. I guess you do need to use a shield at some times, and obviously the magic powder is very specific. Excuse me. But most of the game, you're going to be... I just run around with the Rock's Feather and the sword. To me, that makes most sense. Obviously, you need to pull out the power bracelet now and then. But I'd say the power bracelet and the Rock's Feather are the things you need the most.
Ho, ho, ho. I'm your bad guy this time. No.
Who are you, though? What even... I don't know if I remember what I'm supposed to do with this guy.
Nah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle.
Do I need to pick up and throw his bottle, I think? Or maybe just gotta avoid his attacks for a second.
I can't move, but I am still all right. Your little sword won't break this bottle.
No, but me chonking you out the wall there will. We've only got to hit him like 3 times. That's it. So yeah, the fact that he repeats himself is like, bro, how long are we going to do this dance for? He's freaky as well. He's like a ghost clown. Oh, that's a bit clumsy.
Where? You broke my bottle. Why, you make me hopping mad. Meh.
Oh. Oh, balls. Never mind. At least we know what's going on now. Right. With professionalism and skill. Let's just continue. Like, what? What even is that? What are you talking about? It's not far to go, is it? Oh. That's not good, is it? If I actually go the right way, that helps. More haste, less speed. That's the way to do it. Okay, I know what's going on. I should hopefully be able to avoid most of the damage, if not all of it. I don't know if the Rock's Feather's really helping me dodge, but I feel safer with it. Itchy face there. There we go. We're trying to hit him with charge swords, which hopefully, generally speaking, you're expected to do double damage. Oh my days! It looked each time like I was out of the way there, but it's alright, this folks. Third time lucky. Old age. I feel some things you're supposed to get better at as you get older, but I mean, I feel like games that involve thinking about stuff. Yeah, I seem to be not too bad. I seem to be maybe getting better, but games that involve hand-to-eye coordination, it's just not as good as it used to be. Which means, if nothing else, I should make a point of trying to cover everything that involves some modicum of skill before I get too old. Sounds terrible when you put it like that. Rayman Legends, I'm looking at you. Although we got through all the Donkey Kong countries, so I mean, you know, we should be able to do. We should be able to be all right. Although, you remember some of those boss fights, though, were pretty damn tricky. Particularly Donkey Kong Country 2. That really was. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, Red Mage. It looks excellent, doesn't it? It even looked good on the... It even looked good on the original Game Boy. No, this little sword will not break the bottle, but the wall will. Here we go. I wonder if we could have actually have more hearts at this point, but I don't think you necessarily can. Yeah, this is the tricky part. I don't know why I was struggling with it. I wonder if there's a way to do it with skill. I guess maybe just go on the defensive first. Just avoid that fireball first. There we go, like that. There we go. Get out of here, you clowny ghost bottle lad. Give me your heart. Taking your heart. It's mine now. There we go. I can't... Good evening, Jess. How you doing, my dear? You alright? I can't explain the revelation of the feeling of the first time I did this after all these years of, you know, not knowing what I was supposed to be doing. Thank you, Red Mage. How you doing, Jess? You alright? You've got the conch horn. Check it out. Listen. Can you even imagine what the when we get all 8 instruments together, what it's going to sound like? Prairie. Prairie. The prairie is waiting. The prairie is waiting. Oh my god. Leaving now after all that, it's like, oh my god, because now obviously we've got the power bracelets, so we can like pick stuff up. Speaking of which, I know there's definitely a treasure chest in the mysterious woods we can pick up, which give me an acorn. You good, are you, Jess? I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. I am indeed pleased to hear that. I'm sitting off to the bloody side again, aren't I? Sit back here, Riz. Here we go. There we go. Let's roll back a bit. Oh, we're in time. Right, we've got a little under 2 hours. I'm pretty good. Oh, yeah, I'm going there for a start. That's what... No, this wasn't what I was thinking of. But we can't get that yet. We need something else to get that. Ooh. That's a bit of a secret. Oh. Let's stick some magic powder in the well there. Oh, who's this?
Hey, kid! You woke me up from a fine nap. Thanks a lot. But now, I'll get my revenge. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready for your revenge. Bring it on, bro. I'll fight you.
I'll let you carry more magic powder. Are you ready?
That's your revenge? Giving us an upgrade? Legion Cage. How you doing there, buddy? It should already be set on Link's Awakening. Thank you, though. How you doing, Cage? You alright? Are you a fan of this one? I like... Who's this random demon? He's like...
Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve an upgrade for finding me and waking me up because my alarm clock hadn't worked, so thank you very much. Now, look at all that junk you have to carry. Yeah, take care. See you again.
He says take care. Right, that's doubled the amount of magic powder we can carry, so that's pretty freaking sweet. I will say that. Right, what else? Was it in this one? Yeah, Kev got. yeah, I've got a habit of that, haven't I? There we go. Piece of heart. Get in there. You're doing all right. Just stopping in for a second. Well, I appreciate that, Cage. I do indeed appreciate that. Which piece of heart is that? That's number. Is that number 4? That's not it though. I think there's one more thing in the mysterious forest we can get, and it's not actually this way. It's back the other way. Oops. You heading to dinner? Well, have a nice dinner, Cage. I hope you do. I hope you enjoy. I have a good one. Enjoy it. But thank you for stopping in anyway, buddy. Isaac! How you doing, buddy? Are you alright? I'm well, sir. How are you? How's it going? What have you been up to, bud? I hope everything's going well. Oh my god, so I'm just eating myself on a Zelda here. Oh my god. Let's go the other way, shall we? There we go. I swear. How you doing, Isaac? You alright? Oh, I'm very well though, bud. I took a little break from streaming for a couple of weeks, and now I'm well back on it. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Down here. Here we go. Oh, you found a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. I've forgotten about that. Well, no, I hadn't forgot about that. I've got a little list here to check them, but I had not remembered. Wait, nah, it's number 2. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Trying to keep a little checklist, so then. So I'm not going to follow. I don't want to follow a guide to find everything as we go along. I just want to try and remember. But I do want to. If we get to the end of the game, we're missing things. I do want to go back and get them. Right, I believe we can return Bow Wow now.
Oh, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. Smooch!
Oh, they pulled Link. I know they called her Madam Meow Meow, so I guess she's an older lady then. But you got a reward from Madam Meow Meow. Lucky! And just let's live with Madam Meow Meow now and just make out with her all day, every day.
Hey, that looks great. I'll call it Link Plays with Bow Wow. Now get closer to Bow Wow.
There you go. It's the photo thing. There we go. That's close enough, right? Random. It's funny if you could. I wonder if anybody ever printed these off. But actually, really, in real life, had this game. It had the print machine for the Game Boy and printed these off, and they still exist somewhere. I can't even imagine it. Right, first things first. And bombs as well. There we go. Here you go, buddy. We'd like to buy this deluxe shovel for 200 rupees. Seems expensive, but we need it. Thank you very much. And also, would like to buy these 10 bombs for you. 10 rupees. That's very reasonable. These might be the most reasonably priced bombs in any Zelda game ever. 1 rupee per bomb. Thanks a lot. Come again. Excellent. No, thank you, buddy. There we go. We've got some things we can do now. So next, we want to grab our shovel. Now, you can't dig directly on grass. But if you chop it down, you can dig the ground. And... I thought I had to dig for that seashell. Apparently not. Life's been crazy, has it, Isaac? What's been going on, bud? You feeling terrible? Well, thank you for the welcome back. I'm sorry you feel terrible, bud. Is it just a general mental health malaise, or is it anything in particular that's bothering you, bud? I can't, practically speaking, do much to help, but I will certainly, anything I can do, I will do. Well, that's number 1, and we can immediately get number 3 as well. So let's do that. Something good is bound to happen. So I think with the seashells, you have to basically get them all. I can't remember what you get, but I know it's very, very worthwhile. Upgraded sword, maybe? No, we don't speak to you. Ah! She's wearing the ribbon we gave her. That's cool. We're trying to dig in your house here. Right there. There we go. Oh! Sorry, Isaac, I didn't know that. Well, there's no reason I would know that, but I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But yeah, of course it will. Of course it will. Of course that's going to bother you, bud. But it sounds silly, but time, you know, time heals all. Cliche, but it's cliche because it's true. Probably back on routine today. Excellent, bud. I'm pleased to hear that. So we've got other stuff to check out. We've got a bit of money to go fishing now. I desperately need to take a 6-second break, guys. I've not been since we had like in 3 hours since we had our little coffee and chat. So bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can. And then we've still got another hour and a half of Link's Awakening before we wrap up for today. Oh my god, talk about sweet relief. Ooh. Gotta go, you gotta go. Right, anyway, so yeah, let's do a little bit of fishing. See if I remember how to do this. How about some fishing, little buddy? I'm gonna charge you 10 rupees. Yeah, that seems reasonable. We've got 80. Okay, here's how you do it. Use left and right on the D-pad to aim your cast. When you hook a fish, push the button rapidly to reel him in. Yes, I think this is fairly straightforward. easiest fishing game in a Zelda game. You just mash the button. It's a run, so I don't want to give you a 5 rupee prize for that. You should try again. Okay. So basically that, you see there's 3 little fish and 2 large fish. We want the large fish directly below us. The problem is... Oh, we should be alright, actually. Okay. It's the little fish go. So if you leave this screen, the fish, the pond replenishes itself. So you want to get that big fish in one go. But, so as long as you've got a little bit of money, it shouldn't be an issue. And we'll have to clear out the little fish first. Never mind. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's a big one. And it has a piece of heart, too. You have completed another heart container. On top of that, you get a 20 rupee prize. Want to try again? Nah, it doesn't really, I don't really care. You have to have more passion. Live a little. No, we don't need to have more passion. We got a bloody heart piece. What are you talking about, bro? Right, and that was, let's have a look. That was heart piece number 2. Excellent, excellent. Right. Is there Isaac? But I've just got pulled up the not the items, but just the seashells and the I don't know. I think I might have left it too late though. Now I've left the screen. Let me find out. Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't think there is, but yeah, there we go. They're done. Let me just. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the other one, unless you get it for like catching them all. Yeah, feel free, Isaac. That's it. I'm trying to stay away from that myself. But if you were to look at that one thing, it wouldn't bother me. But there we go. I'll leave it for a second. Right. Okay. So we remember that wall that was in the tail cave that we could potentially bomb. We didn't have any bombs. I thought I went to go and buy some bombs, but they weren't for sale yet. That's what we're gonna go get now. Which I accidentally saw is apparently another seashell. So never mind. Where was it? Okay, not too far. Right, so we're down to 71 rupees. We need to be getting a load more, honestly. As you'll see why. Here we go. Press the right button. We can do that. Ah, okay. No worries, Isaac. No, don't apologise, buddy. You remembered. Just a different version of the game. Which I think there is more stuff in the Switch remake of this, apparently. Unfortunately, I've not played it, so maybe one day. Okay, and that's seashell number is that? That's number 4. I seem to be mostly on track. I've not got any glaring omissions. I assume that website has numbered them roughly in the order that you could potentially get them. Right, so our next clue was to go to the prairie, which is kind of east of the village. So I think that's our best bet now. Head back to the village. There might be other random stuff with kind of little areas we could go. But you see how small the game is. Like we've been across like a third of the total map already. So I mean that should, and we've done 2 dungeons out of 8 already. So you know that should give you some idea of how relatively short Link's Awakening is, even by Zelda standards. Yeah, look, here we go. Yeah, look, there we go. A bow, 980. Now, I said you can steal that, but bad things happen to you. In fact, I could even just do a save state and show you. Anyone's not seen it? Yeah, I've seen people play it a little bit, Isaac, and my God, it looks amazing. There we go, just on a little save state. Because it basically not ruins your save file, but watch. So you pick up an item and you go talk to him. But if you run around him like that, guess what? You got it for free. Are you proud of yourself? You can literally just steal things. However, if you go in,
I wasn't kidding when I said pay. Now you'll pay the ultimate price.
And he just murders you. Now you just load up your game. You get to keep the item. Yeah, I'll load that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, still there. He murders you. So you load up, you save and continue your game. It just loads up. You have the item still, and he doesn't kill you. So you save yourself 980 rupees. You get that much money for free. But it permanently changes the name of your character, which we've named ours Link. You might have named yours after yourself. To Thief. You're known as Thief. Everyone in the game calls you Thief for the rest of the game. Like Marion's like, oh, Thief, how are you doing? And she's like, this is. And you can't say anything about it because you literally, you know, you are. So it's like, can't say. Oh, I find it very amusing. But I used to not care most of the time when I was younger. I'd just be like, well, I don't care. I want this. So I don't even care called Thief. It doesn't bother me at all. Let's see how best to do this. There we go. That should be fine. Perfect. 50 rupees. And it doesn't really matter. Now the bow is a very, very useful weapon. And tool, as you'll see for some things later on. But if I were to steal it now, it basically invalidates rupees for the rest of the game. The idea is you're saving up for that one thing. So if you just go and get it, that rupees become completely worthless. So I mean, it depends how you feel about that, I guess. Alright, there's another telephone booth. Now, that you can't actually jump to with the Rock's Feather. You need something else to assist. I think you can be very, very clever and pull off a weird, awkward jump around that signpost. I think I have done it before, but I think it's not really worth it, basically. You're not doing yourself any favours by skipping that section. Getting ahead of yourself. Oh, hello. A keyhole. It says slime keyhole. Well, that's clearly another dungeon then, isn't it? Oh, some bro and some frogs. Salutations! You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you want the key to Akuku Prairie? There. Akuku. Yeah, I've got it right the first time. Akuku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal, shall we? I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Okay. I am impressed. There are 5 leaves in all. He didn't say that, bro. He said 1. He said 1. Hey, excellent, Liz. Done well. Done well, Liz. Excellent. What did you finish? What are you moving on to? Remember to buy a shovel on your way back. Well, thankfully, we've already got a shovel. Why is he hanging out with frogs? We don't know. Oh, my God. Richard's villa. Richard, Lord of the Castle, who, Canalet Castle, 10 minutes. Northeast. Okay, we can do that. Let's have a little look this way first, though. This is very curious. Okay, that's into the... Oh. Okay, guess we're not going that way. Just yet. Okay, so that's into the dungeon. So I don't know all that grass was down there, but obviously we need to use the key on the outside. Good. I accidentally looked this up a second ago. I just was checking off the list. Although, if I'd come up here, I would have probably tried that anyway, because that seemed very obvious. Just mark that one off. There you go. This is number 5. Just finished The Girl with the Whispering Shadow. That sounds... Is that horror or crime? That sounds... some kind of, drama thing. That sounds, quite disturbing title there, actually, Liz, honestly. Which is not a bad thing. I do like dark stuff. Words of the Wandering. D.E. Knight. Oh, is it fantasy even? Oh, that's a bit clumsy. Oh, okay. What is this? Looks like a wobbling statue. I'm not sure, but can I bomb this? Nice. Nice. Cool. As long as I can get through there, that's what matters. Oh. That looks sus. As does that. Oh, it's just... I say just a fairy. Fairy's cool. No worries. Mirage, thank you so much for being here, buddy. It's always a pleasure to have you. Ever need me, you just let me know. You go to take a nap, and I hope you feel better when you wake up. It's fantasy, is it? Ah, okay. Sounds interesting, Liz. I do like fantasies. Like, I guess it's like my oh my god, comfort read. Oh, I guess like if I was just after something new, that's probably you know, that's probably what I'd go for. Okay, let me have a look here. Oh, I can't even move these. Stupid thing is in the way. No, okay. I'll have to come back to that. Okay, and that's brought us all the way back here. Done like a big little circle. All right, yeah. Itchy ear. Something in there. I mean, if you've got it, Liz, do you prefer to mix it up? A little bit. Oh, sorry, let me just jump in that. I told you that was a teleporter, but, you're like, what? But you have to find the other ones. But I just wanted to, like, register it. I think you have to do that. I could be wrong. A winged mushroom that's dropping bombs everywhere. How disturbing. Okay, castle's up to the, oh. Taking some damage, yeah? Up to the north there. Let's have a little, look-see around here. Oh, okay. Is that a mermaid or a lady in the water? We cannot swim yet, though. So, not really too much we can do about that. Ah. So, you hear the difference there? That's in other Zelda games, it does that as well. It's cool that they carry that over. Okay, and you just use that to get back over the other side. Okay, that's cool. Mr. Wrong! Mr. Wrong! Ah! It's going to take you a minute to get used to it. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long, Mr. Wrong. I hope you like seeing all of me, but sorry, I'm being silly and crude. But how you doing, Mr. Wrong? Are you alright, buddy? Yeah, Isaac, it's really like that, isn't it? They really do use, like, the same things over and over again. So, something's... The secret's an eye. Ah, there we go. Something good will happen if you collect a lot of these. Mr. Wrong, it feels like it's been too long. It's wrong how long it's been. That's what I'll say. Excellent. Well, you keep an eye on your DMs. He's going to report me to the police. Here we go. So that was... Oh, God. We've got a bit of a head of ourselves here. I'm not even seeing which number this is. God, that's number 14. Fair enough. Try to avoid looking at all the others. How you doing, bud? Are you alright? He's like, what? Police? What? He's probably like, he can't... He's like... He can't imagine how extreme that would have to be. He's like, oh, I've seen it all before, don't... He's got quite imagination as well as Mr. Wrong, so it's not like... It's a big deal. But how you doing, young Stephen? Are you alright, bud? Feels like it's been too long. Are you hanging in there? How's Tim? Is he alright? I do think about you, even if I don't see you. And I'm not even being gross now. Oh, look at that, another bloody seashell. I wasn't even expecting that. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You never need to. I've been very distracted with this year. I've not been doing my due diligence lurking as much as I should. I'm just gonna turn the capture card down a little bit there. Just a little, just a touch. Right, where's this one then? Okay, that's number 13. I feel like we've missed out on a bunch. That's fine. There we go. How many of those have we got now, in fact? We've got, no, wrong button. 7. That's right, that's reasonable. Mermaid statue as well. Interesting, right, clearly can't get over there yet. We can't get to that yet, wherever that is. Clearly something sus. Right, that's it. I know we can swim at some point, but it's just obviously, we're not at that point yet. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, like it's my fault. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. What? No, but I'm sorry. Everything you've had to deal with recently with your back and everything, dude. It's not fun or funny. It's like it's a problem. But you're taking it in good strides, sir. Probably, you're taking it better than I would. I'd probably be a little bitch about it. Animal Village to the east, Martha's Bay to the south. Well, that's where we've just been, hasn't it? Martha's Bay. I'll check this way quickly. We head over to the Animal Village. Oh wait, is this the direction to the castle? Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh! Gift to Kiki!
He wants the bananas. Yeah, we can have the bananas, buddy.
Oh! Kiki! Monkeys, come! We pay him! Kiki!
Alright, okay, so you've got these monkey buddies turning up. What are they doing?
Monkey business! Done! Bye-bye! Oh, Kiki!
Alright, well, give some bananas to a monkey and you get they build a bridge out of it. And, and they left a stick. Oh, I guess we'll take that. Okay, well, we'll head over there in a second. Yeah. Yeah, happy anniversary. There you go. That's your silver lining right there, isn't it? Oh, here we go. It's Bucket Mouse again.
Hey, Link. You know I love to take pictures. Won't this old castle make a great photo?
Yeah. Oh, it's Richard.
Nothing yet. I grow tired of waiting. I want those golden leaves delivered soon. Courage like this deserves a photo, don't you think?
Okay.
Go ahead and take a picture of me, any angle you like.
So random.
I'm not afraid, I just decided to wait at home.
Yeah, whatever, Richard. You're 2 behind on your goals, are you? Don't worry about it, Liz. It's not an issue. You just there we go. So I've done the full circle there. So I think the only place I haven't been is into the Animal Village. But let's get into the castle and look for these golden leaves for Richard first. Assuming we can't go through the front, I guess you have to head round the back here with the help of the monkeys. Okay, you can swim there, except we can't yet. There's a phone booth. There we go. There needs to be a secret entrance somewhere. There we go. We're into the castle grounds. Right, that's it. Oh, jeez. No, they didn't even drop a heart for me. Cheek of it. Right, let's have a little look on the other side before we head in there. Okay. Doesn't seem to really be much. know why, I've got a feeling like, oof. If we kill this guy, we might get something. Apart from a bomb to the face. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, you little mofo. I'm not completely broken. You got a gold leaf. Excellent. That's one of the 5 we need. I'm glad I checked that, because, you know. Obviously, we need that. It took some hits to get it there, though. That kind of sucks. I think that's the only one outside the castle. I think the rest are in here somewhere. Just like a little mini dungeon. It's... Oh, my God. Not like a proper dungeon. I don't think there's any bosses. There we go. Second gold leaf. There we go. Whoa. No, I bet you're not, Liz. Do you find you read more then if you set yourself a goal? Oh, jeez. Huh? It sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. Excellent. That's always handy. Let's get a bit of a vibe about those. Oh, that lad's clearly got one. Go in there and get. Okay, there's nothing on those sides there. Ah! Oh, hang on. It's one of those. Oh. Oh, jeez. There we go. That's another gold leaf. Right, okay, so I'm missing a couple, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing 2. Okay. I feel like I've been everywhere, but... Let's backtrack. Yeah, I've got that one. So I need to do that. Ah, there we go. Balls. Not like that. We keep our gold leaves. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I was onto something. I just was ill-prepared for combat. I think it might be someone on that side as well. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's 4. Now, I wonder if the guy on the other side's got one also. Seems a bit overkill, having 2 in one room. You never know. No, he does not. Okay. Right, one more to find. Wait, I didn't kill those dudes, did I? So maybe... Maybe it's just a case of killing these 2 knights here. Or maybe I did kill them. Oh. Right, I definitely killed everything there to get one. Unless there's one more outside somewhere. Let me just try killing everyone, I guess. Oh, hang on. Maybe this crow's got it. Or maybe it's hidden under these rocks here. Got it in the end. There we go. Yeah, it was good. It was good, Mr. Wrong. It was. I felt like, honestly, bud, I felt like I was just like a little bit burnt out because I'd not been necessarily streaming a lot each stream, but I'd been consistently streaming 4 and then 5 days a week for like without a week off for like over a year. And yeah, it's not like it's not work, is it? I mean, it's completely different, but it's it just, it's like making sure I was there every time. It just, I don't know, rather than just like not being there. Oh, I do not want to be there, but I don't know how to explain it. And also, for all my love of Final Fantasy, going hard with the like, we're gonna do, bang, do one, do the next one, do the next one, do the next one. Obviously it's not time wasted, so I bloody loved it. But it's, I was like very eager to play some other things. I think, which is what we're doing now. We should play some things that have been on the list for a long time. They're a bit on the shorter side, and then just take it from there. Plenty of things coming up, though. I don't doubt. You get it? Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, I think it's quite normal, isn't it, for most streamers to, like, they understand that it takes energy out of you. Like, we've got, we know people who take, like, extended breaks, because they're just like, I'm too busy with other stuff, I can't. The difference between live streaming, this, right now, and just sitting playing a video game on your own, to the casual observer who doesn't understand, they're like, there's no difference. No. One takes a lot more time and energy. Truly. Très bien. You have recovered all of the leaves. Now, move this box and you will find your reward. Oh, okay. Okay, it's gonna be cryptic about it. Just want to see if we had something new, different to say. He's like, oh, you've got to fight some enemies to get your reward, though. Oh, is this it? Guess it must be. Oh, yeah, another seashell. Well, that's not the reward, is it? Must be something to progress the story, surely. But still. That's number 8. Okay. God, all over the place with these seashells. It doesn't really matter, though, as long as I make a note of which ones I have and have not got. That's all we need to worry about. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't necessarily just to the appreciation of playing anything solo, although I guess I'm still very much into Final Fantasy 11, but I'm gonna have to like basically play that less now, because so basically, Mr. Wrong, I've like, obviously I want to like double down and stream as much as I can. And the initial plan, you probably heard me talk about it before, was to get some soundproofing and basically okay, I'll see what's going on here. Stream later in the day like you guys do. Well, it's normal time for you, I guess. This way. Because I've got some like sound dampening, but it's just not quite good enough. Not quite good enough, which is it's a problem. But it's what we're going to do. You know, we're going to... I want to stream more, can't stream later, so therefore got to stream earlier. Basically, it's how it is. Okay, I've just gone around in circles there, haven't I? Okay, I think it's this way I need to go. So yeah, so it's a little quiet when we get started, because for you guys, it's like literally first thing in the morning. Or for people like Coptimus, it's like the middle of the night still. But yeah, it's just like a better bet, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's the thing, it's not really soundproof though, bud. That's, you know, to the point, so I can do the occasional thing if I know ahead of time. But I can't do anything on the regular late into the evening with you guys. Which sucks. I mean, I could do watch parties as long as I don't speak or be very quiet, but I can't do my own stream like this or collaborate with you guys on your streams. It's just... I am frustrated by it, but... it's the silver line thing, isn't it? It's like, well, aren't I just glad that I get to stream it at the first place? That's all anyway. Yeah, so let's not be a little bitch about it, is. So yeah, here we are. We're just doing, so I'm doing 8-hour streams 5 days a week, and yeah, it'll be a bit early in the day. Trying to adjust my sleep schedule has been a bit weird, but I think I've got it down now, but never mind. In soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. I mean, yeah, that's fairly obvious, wasn't it? There we go. The slime key. There we go. So that's going to let us get into dungeon number 3. I don't know for the time, actually. We've got just under an hour. I reckon we can do dungeon number 3. I reckon we can. So let's go. Let's go do it. Yo, Magical Craig! Yeah, long time no speak. How you doing, bro? Oh, you alright, Craig? How's it going, bud? Are you alright? Are you well? I've not been around for a little bit myself. But how you doing, buddy? I'm back now, though, thankfully. How's it going, young sir? Are you alright? I hope you're well, Craig. Oh, Craig, did you see they're doing the Resident Evil 4 remake? It's going to be out, I think it's like a year before it's out. Or like the first quarter of next year or something like that. Which means really second quarter, doesn't it? But I don't know, it's funny about Resident Evil 4. I don't know it needs a remake. It's like a solid game. But then again, Resident Evil 4 is so freaking good that it's like, if they make a remake, I'm not going to be sad about it. Hello there, LaBelle. How you doing? Welcome in, LaBelle. That's a very good question. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, because even if there's someone I thought was, someone I thought was extremely attractive, if I saw them like munching away and they're like, nom, 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 that would be like an instant turn off. But yeah, like if you see like a little hamster or a mouse or something that's like stuffing stuff in their face, that's a good point. So yeah, I don't know. Do you have any insight in this, LaBelle? Please weigh in. Let me know. I am forever in your debt for getting my leaves back. Oh, it's so unsure as to why he has frogs running around, hopping around in his house. But, you know, hey ho, whatever. There we go. So we stick the key in there. I'll open it up. We have to go back round the other way. Excellent, cool. Making some good progress. If they take Ashley away. Leon, help! Leon, help! Do you not like that, Mr. Wrong? I thought you loved Ashley. Yeah. You're all good, are you, Craig? I'm pleased to hear that, bud. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of it. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. Look, that's the thing. You and I are both massive fans of Resident Evil 2. But the Resident Evil 2 remake is bloody fantastic, isn't it? So if Resident Evil gets that same treatment, then it's going to be wonderful, isn't it? I just feel that, like, if you look at the original 2, it's, you know, it's an old PS1 game, so it's like you can see there's room for improvement. It's harder for me to see, apart from just graphically and slightly better controls. I just see that, I don't know, I feel that Resident Evil 4 holds up better, but still, it's going to make them money. Everyone's going to be hype about it. Okay, we're in the Key Cavern, of all places. Yeah. 3-year-old man. Look, she's scared, Mr. Wrong. She's scared. You know. You know how it is. Sorry, I just missed what the bell said there. What's your panda? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, LaBelle. Yeah. Thankfully, most people don't do that. Like, if I was out with someone and they did that, I'd probably have to say something. Not like a stranger, because I'd just ignore them and be like, whatever. But I think, like, nobody really does that, though, do they? Unless you know people who do that. But I don't remember anyone I've seen recently do that. But yeah, I feel the same, bud. Yeah, I didn't play the remake of 3, but this is what I'd heard, Craig, is it was quite disappointing. Mostly because it was pretty short. They'd shorten it down, and that's the thing. Resident Evil 3, I feel, is the original is, you know, a chunk shorter than, you know, the first 2 games. So for them to do that, shorten it down even more, it's like, what's going on here, Capcom? This is just what I heard. Indeed, Mr. Wrong. You just have to blank it. You have to block it out. Just pretend it's not there. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, of course. We're going to have the... Welcome, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Got some good things on sale, stranger. Yeah. I'm sure they've already got a voice actor for it. I reckon they just ignore me, Red Mage. But it'd be fun. You did a cosplay, it's not to disrespect. Oh, excellent. Perfect, Craig, perfect. That's when you know you've made it, when people are doing cosplays of you, even though I say just a streamer. He's obviously quite la-di-da streamer. Yeah. Okay, literally, this completely skipped the clock tower, Red Mage. Is that the main issue with it? That's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, Carlos was in 3. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Anyway, so yes, looking at the time. Okay, we've got just under an hour. I have faith we should be able to get through. Oh. Okay, I see. It's like that, is it? I have faith we should be able to get through the key dungeon here before we have to wrap up for the day. So let's go. Oh. Oh, unlucky. There we go. Got a little key. I guess we'll go this way first. Oh, yeah, good choice. We can't even go that other way. Yet. Okay, that was random. Let's go this way. That was, pointless. Well, so far, so good. Everything's very straightforward here. Ah. Okay, we need to kill that little... Something's going to appear there, and I bet it's killing that little, that little slime over there, but I don't think I can do anything to get to it from over here. Okay. Piece of power. Let's have that. Jamie's hyped for it, is he, Liz? Yeah, I'll bet. Why? So I cut the clock tower. That's like the whole clock tower is like the third quarter of the game, isn't it? Weird. Yeah, no worries, Liz. You take care of your books. You've got responsibilities now. Not really responsibilities, but you know what I mean. Oh, wow. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. I didn't necessarily mean to go for that door, but I guess we had to pick one of the four, so... Right, how do I kill... Oh, there we go. Like that. God, what if that key had rolled down there? That would have been tragic. Oh, 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 oh. Unlucky. Oh, it kind of set us up to kill that guy. I suppose we should break these open. Okay, we've got a couple of bombs. That's good, I guess. That's unfortunate. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I just didn't do that in the first place. Alright, okay. It looks like we're locked in going this way now. That's fine. Okay, there's clearly something there. Do we kill these slimes? Nice. Okay, cool. Kind of wandering randomly at the minute. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. It's like, that's the thing. If you've got a remake of a game, you have all the content there. It's not like you have to like think to do stuff. And it's like, why? It's like, how much more money do they save by not spending that extra time to like make that section? Do you see what I'm saying? They're like, are they nickel and diming that much? Are they that hard up for money? No, right? Surely it's better. Like, if I was a big corporation like that made video games, I would rather have slightly less money in the bank, like by a tiny fraction, and my catalogue, my repertoire of video games that we own, that we infinitely make money on potentially. Each of those games was just of a higher standard, had more content, was more, more well regarded. If they had that section, that game would have more fans, would have greater appeal to people. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. It's not like you've got to double the cost of making the game just to add that section. I don't know. Who knows? Not I. Okay, cool. We can get through there. I suppose we'll go that way first. Makes sense. Although it doesn't look like we're really going to be able to go anywhere. Yet. Oh, hearts. Excellent. Very much needed. They're running low on bombs a little bit. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, they just got carried. It got carried away, didn't they, Red Mage? It's like, I would think of Resident Evil 2 remake. They didn't do anything wrong. There's no missteps. They faithfully, not room for room exactly, not puzzle for puzzle, not item for item exactly, but they did. It's exactly the same. They didn't miss anything out. Everything was there that you wanted. So then, for them to, it's almost like they were like, Oh my god, this is far more popular than we could have even imagined. Quick, rush out number 3 as soon as you can. And they just got some idiots working on it, or some middle manager who was like, that's good enough. I don't know. There's a little clue there, isn't there? I wish I had the map or even the compass. Kind of walk around in the dark here. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. If you make the best possible piece of art, whether you if you work at the company or any company, if you view it, if you're like an idealist and you view it as pure art, or whether you're on the far end of the other spectrum and you're like a manager money guy and you're like, meh, fuck art, money, all I care about is money, or whether you're any whether you're dead in the middle of that or any degree on that spectrum, you know, it's the better the product is, the better the art is, that it's better for in the long run. Don't play the short game, folks. Play the long game. The long game is where it's at, and it's like they don't. Red Mage, those guys who made that decision shouldn't work at Capcom. You and I should work at Capcom. But they're not. But if I send them an email now and go, oh, just to let you know, it's Iznib here. Me and my buddy Red Mage, just to let you know, we will do a better job than most of your middle management, and you could probably pay us half as much. They'd be like, we don't care. I'll be like, no, you don't know old Iznib. I'll speak the truth, motherfucker. So, you know, do yourself a favour. Do yourself a favour, Capcom. But they don't want to, do they? They think they know better than you and me. Need a little slap. Anyway. Yeah, no, exactly, Akuma. Yeah, but you know, that's the thought process, isn't it? Because those minds at the company who do not care about the art, who only care about the bottom line, which at the end of the day, that is the stronger thought in a company like that. It isn't the art; it is the money. The art is a means to an end. The end is the money. The end, you know, the bottom line is what they care about. But it's never you're self-defeating. Anyway, is this a new Gran Turismo game? Red Mage, yeah, of course. It's like you got to treat people with respect. You don't, by definition, let it be known. Game makers of video games, Iznib proclaims right now, here today, on the 4th of June, 2022. This is fact. If you put microtransactions of any kind in your video game, you do not respect your customers. You are being disrespectful. You're trying to start a fight. The olden days, when it's not about money, where it was about money, they still made money. You have an idea for a video game. The company finances the video game gets made, the video game gets released. There are no updates. There is no DLC. There is no online service, always online nonsense. There is no microtransactions. There are no loot boxes. There's no nothing. The game is released. You have the game. That is where it should be. Urgh! But yeah, anyway, I'm ranting now, folks. That's fine. Right, so we've got a little owl here. We don't know what he's saying. Someone got his beak. But that's a little bit obvious there, where we've got an arrow pointing there. Oh. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, they've got a timer on them. After you hit them, I see. Okay, cool. All good, all good. Ah, compass, finally. Some relief. But yeah, so the game's $60. And then they go like, oh, here's 2 cars. Oh, do you want other cars? Oh, you can't unlock them in the game. You have to give us $20 for each one. It's like, I might as well just buy up and buy a real car. You dickheads. Yeah, that nickel and a dime in, that bullshit. It shouldn't be any amount of money. It should be, you start the game with 2 different cars, you play the game, by the time you 100% the game, whether that's 20 hours, 40, 60, 200 hours, however many hours it takes to 100% the game, you've unlocked all the cars. You've upgraded all the cars. How much money did it cost you? It cost you $60 when you bought the game. Did it cost you extra? No, it didn't cost you any extra. There's no special editions of the game. There's no, there's no, you know, there's no, oh. In fact, I think doing that keeps them away from you. Yeah, it does. Nice. You know, it's $60. Then you got your game. No, what? No way. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? It could go through there. That's fun. I don't know. I am disgusted by the whole thing. I understand the desire to make money, but a corporation is essentially like a psychopath. The only desire to make money. It doesn't. It's not benefiting anyone. Anyway, let's go this way first. Oh, this is a simple mini boss that I can't actually defeat at the moment. So those creatures, you have to feed them bombs basically. Yeah, little shizzles. But I only have 4 bombs. That's not going to be enough bombs. Okay, so we made a chest spawn there, but we can't get to that currently. Oh. So I thought that was going to be the other type there. But here we go, we've got some bombs now. If I click on the right thing, yeah. There we go. 14. Oh, I should have just bought more than 10. It's because I didn't even think. I just kind of assumed that we had a set amount we could carry. I should have obviously assumed it was more than 10, though. Okay, that's to exit. But you know, I'm not always up on it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing, Red Mage. The investors, every single year they want to make more money than the previous year. But it's like they don't know maths. It's like, so what, in 100 years from now, you want to make, how much money do we want to make this year? Well, last year we made 20 million, billion, trillion, zillion money. So now, next year, we must make infinity money. Oh, but I don't know if we can make infinity money. I don't care. I don't care. You need to make infinity money. It's like, you can't make more every single year forever because, it's foaming at the mouth. Alright, I can't go that way. You know, because eventually you're gonna run out. Oh, I don't think I went in there, did I? I've got to get all the way back around there. Okay. I don't know, it just frustrates me to no end. Truly, it's, it's like goodwill. You know, you don't want like, you know, and like every company I've ever worked for, they're the same. They would rather have X amount of money today than 2 times X tomorrow or 10 times X next week. They don't care about tomorrow. They don't care about the next day. They don't care about any day ever. All they want to do is just get infinite money, like just any amount of money now, because they're so unsure and uncertain about the future. It's like, well, do you run a decent business? And it's not an issue, is it? So yeah, this mini-boss is, as you can see, incredibly easy. You just have to place some bombs on the floor for these little worm things. Okay, I missed that one, but... Super dramatic music, and it's like the easiest boss in the game. And decides he wants to head towards us. This way, buddy. Oh my god. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Wild. Oh. Oh, check these out. You got the Pegasus boots. If you hold down the button, you can dash. These are rather fabulous. Shame we have to keep switching in and out constantly, but they're pretty amazing. First things first. I'm just get beat up, but no promises. Yeah, there's no reason I would think to even check there. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know the publishers of Gran Turismo are, but oh, it's like it reminds me of that South Park bit. I can't even remember what episode it is. Canada needs more money. They've got like a lack of money or something, and they're just like, we need more money, and they got like no plan to get any money. Hey, how about we get some of that internet money, guy? And you're like, this is quite cool. You can use the Pegasus boots in conjunction with the Rock's Feather to do big old jumps like that. Trade out the Nightmare Key as well. Nice. Right, let's see where we're at. We've got 3 keys. We've got a stack of stuff to do. So it looks like this central area here is blocked off by a lot of key blocks. So I think we need to go out this way briefly. Yeah, because there's one more room in here. There's also, back at the very beginning of the dungeon, something. Ugh. Excellent. Another key. I'm guessing the thing at the start of the dungeon might even be like the owl's beak. Okay, and we've also got that, but we've not even seen any of those blocks yet. So I bet that's something we're going to have to return to. So I'm going to turn that on from us coming into the room. That makes sense, right? Of course it does. It's right there, isn't it? We have some blocks. One idiot. There we go. There's the beak. South Park is epic, yeah. In fact, I recently... I was a little bit behind on South Park. There was a season 2019, I think. Obviously, the pandemic made things a bit weird. And so I went back and watched that recently. And there was like pandemic special where they had like 3 extra long. I think the first 2 were like 40 minutes. And then the final one was like an hour long. And now there's a new season on the go at the minute, which I haven't started that. I'm inclined to wait for that to be finished. But yeah, superb. to South Park is so good. You could probably say it's like literally the best comedy thing ever, possibly. That's what I believe. That's what I believe, Red Mage. Make the best product, and the money will flow. You don't need to. Oh, mate, that's unfortunate. That's what I do believe. Here we go. So yeah, aside from just running quickly, which takes a second to get it going like that. You can smash through those weird crystal-looking things. Let's just grab that. Oh, it should be a massive issue. There we go. Oh, money. Okay. 200 rupees! You're ecstatic. Yeah, I am, actually. Look at that. Well, we are saving up for the bow and arrow. And that's about half of the money we need. Okay, that's technically a little bit less than half, but... There we go. And another key. So we definitely did have to come back here. So I think that's 4. I think that's enough to get us into the basement. So I'm going to show that other random chest on the map. Must be the map. So I feel like we've got enough enough keys to progress. You haven't watched that season yet, Red Mage. Yeah, you oh, the new one or the one that I have watched. Either way, get on it. I don't like doing things episode by episode. For the most part, I find it too annoying trying to keep up. One Piece is the only exception to that. I could do one show, episode by episode, and it's One Piece, obviously. There we go. Now, hopefully, this will lead to something good. Oh. Can we... There we go. Look at his face. It's one of these, is it? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, my God. That was, almost a travesty. There's some kind of healing on the other side here. Kind of. Oh, what a weird object. Some way to tackle this object. You could say that, just run through it. I don't think there's going to be any, hearts. Well, you've got hearts there flying, floating. Winged hearts, but... Okay, oh, does that heal all of you? I don't know. And we do indeed have the nightmare key, so I don't know what we've missed. We've missed... I don't know how to get that treasure chest. I don't know. I guess we'll come back and try and find it. I don't know. Okay, there's another little key. So there must be a door, because... Why is it giving us another little key here, just as we're about to fight the boss?
Na 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 na! You can't find me! Nya!
Are you sure about that? There you go, I'll see you. Oh wait, it's there we go. Got to split them open like that. Okay, I think I might just want to... Nope. That's one. That boss is far easier than the first 2 bosses, in my opinion. That could have been the first boss. But it wasn't. Anyway, we got our 3rd instrument. Nice looking bell. Kind of very rainbow coloured. Got the sea lilies bell. Excellent. Yeah, it's just it's not so much the pain of it. Like I could sit down and say watch an episode of One Piece, an episode of South Park, an episode of something else, an episode of something else, an episode of something else, and enjoy it. But I'll probably enjoy it more just doing 5 of one thing. But either way, it's like keeping on top of it. And I'll tell you what was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. When I was watching Naruto, it's getting towards the end, and I was doing that week by week, and it just took a hard turn left. If you've seen Naruto, you know what I'm talking about. I won't go into details too much in case of spoilers, but it's like basically the final battle of the whole thing that like 700 episodes have been leading up to. Well, I guess you could say like more like 500, 700 episodes total. And the bad guy uses his ultimate special move, which kind of puts the bad guy at an advantage, and the good guy's got to recover and do some stuff. And it takes a hard left turn into filler. And then you're like, oh, this is weird and annoying. Oh, but it is Naruto, so of course filler. During the final battle with the final boss. Of course, yeah, that's not annoying. And then there's a second episode of filler. And then there's a third episode of filler. And it goes for like... I think, I did eventually go back and watch it, but I think it went for like a good 12 episodes or something of filler in the middle of the final confrontation. And... because I was downloading it week by week. I think by the time we got to 4th or 5th episode, I was like, fuck you, Naruto, fuck you. I was like, I'm not. No, I'll come back and I'll watch this bullshit in the future. And I did eventually, like a year or two ago. And let me say this for the record: Naruto, at his best, is as good as any other anime that was ever made. At its best moments. But overall, taken as a whole, it is bullshit. I love it, but it's bullshit because there's too much freaking nonsense in it. I can't take it seriously. They're just like, oh, have some filler. No! Even if you take all the filler out of it, the ending is, for me, and I believe other people feel the same, very, very disappointing. Very disappointing. But anyway, we're getting on a Naruto rant anyway. You know what I'm going on about, Liz. You know, yeah. Anyway, Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Okay, that's our next clue from Mysterious Who Knows Who. Nobody knows. Hey, it's the owl. Let's see if we can give us a bit more clue. Hoot! How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake, and you will leave this island. Now, you must hasten to the Yana Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot, hoot. Okay, 2 very different clues there. The mysterious voice was telling us to go to... The secret is behind the waterfall. I don't think there's a waterfall in the desert. The owl is telling us. But maybe the owl's a bit more in tune, and the owl knows we have to go to the desert to do something or get something first before we can go behind the waterfall. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Red Mage. It's the fact that you... Little spoiler. The bad guy's ultimate move basically puts everyone to sleep in a dreamland. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the movie Star Trek Generations. It's a similar effect to that. The bad guy does the same thing that. It puts you in your own paradise dreamland, which is kind of a very pleasant finishing move, isn't it? But of course, you want to escape because that's not reality. You're in your own little pleasant dream world. So it starts giving you filler of what the people are having in their little dream worlds. And then it does one person, they're in their dream world, they are reading a book, and then the filler goes to what is happening in the book they are reading in their dream world. And I was like, I was ready to throw knuckles at this point. I was like, you are having a bubble. You are bubbling with me right now. And that's when I tapped out. I was like, filler within filler. Only Naruto would do that. say, at your best, Naruto, you're wonderful. Got some wonderful characters. But as a whole, I ain't got your back. I ain't got your back. You ain't no One Piece, son. You ain't no One Piece. Alright, anyway. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Revenge. I was angry. Anime's not supposed to make you angry. It's not supposed to be like one of the best animes ever made. And all this kind of, you know. Anyway, rambling and ranting. We've got about 15 minutes for wrapping up today. Right, okay, so the desert is where? Look how much of the map we've cleared. That's like a full half of the map we've been around now. There's probably a bunch of stuff we could go and do and have missed. Okay, so thinking about it logically, the thing we have just gotten is the Pegasus boots. I've seen at least a couple of sections, which I believe are maybe around here. Not really. I don't remember anything up the top here. I think this is all blocked off for something else. What's that? Get your souvenir photo. I don't remember anything. Crazy Tracy. Am I able to get to Crazy Tracy? I don't know. Oh, in fact, one thing we do need to do. We'll probably go and do. Can we get out this way? You can drop down here. Oh, let's do this. I think it was down this way. Oh, maybe try this way. So there's definitely a couple of spots I saw where we could potentially what's the house? That's Richard's Villa. This is some of these sections here we've not been to yet. That's that's Sales place. I feel like it's around here somewhere. We'll have a look in a second. What I'm looking for at the moment, though. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Stuff for us. Oh, what a weird object. Yeah, there must be someone to tackle this. Yeah, yeah, our Link. Yeah, we know. We know, buddy. Oh, it's just money. But 50 rupees. We do need in that. How do we get out? Just the way we came, I guess. Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for, but, you know, we do need the money. Yeah, here's what I was looking for. It's Tarin. Alright, Tarin. Oh, Link! I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? Yeah, we don't need the stick, Tarin. Of course you can. Oh, he wants the honey. He wants the honey in the tree. Oh, dear. Oh, no, he's bitten off more than he can chew there. I guess we'll take it instead. The stick became the honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened, but you take it. All right. Indeed. Cool. So we've got honey now instead of a stick. I wonder who we're going to give the honey to. Right, let me think. I guess we head this way. Yeah, oh, Red Mage, you pissed me off so much, mate. I can't even. Actually, I mean, I'll probably put across how annoyed I was. It's just it's what we were talking about a minute ago with Gran Turismo. It's like respect. Have respect for the artwork. Have respect for your consumers, and everything else flows from that. But no, they just they don't want to do that. They want to get in a fight with me instead. Alright, here we go. So, okay, not quite. It's a bit of a tricky one. Oh! Crying out loud. I'm going too much to the, I'm turning too much when I shouldn't. There we go, that's what we're supposed to do. Go this way. I mean... Alright, I'll see what's going on. Go this way. So you literally have to follow these signs in order, essentially. Right, this way. Ah, okay, I've got to get across to that one there. That's arguably an issue. I can't. Okay, oh, I guess we've got to try and do this like that. Wait, I don't. Thing is, that bush comes back, so I don't. Oh, okay. It's not the Pegasus boots we need for this. We need something else. So whatever this little weird puzzle is here, which I'm sure is great. You can't do it in a minute, but I wonder if we can do it in order anyway. So that's going to send us up there. Try again from the start. Okay, you have to actually click on them. Okay, that's a little thing for another time once we've got a little upgrade. Okay, that's slightly annoying. I've got to jump across there now. There we go. So, I came up from there, didn't I? Yeah, let's go back round this way. But I guess I'm, looking something different. yeah. Exactly. Oh, we do it. Go this way. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Yeah, go this way. Are you absolutely sure? Yeah, go this way. Ow. No, it's not that. Must be up this way. Animal Village. I think it might be the Animal Village we need to go to. Okay, not that way, it's not. Oh. Hello. Ow. Ah, well that's promising, the fact that we need to know what to get through here. Ah, okay. We do get over here like that. Okay. Have a little look down here first. Okay, that's no good. I mean, it's another access point to this large body of water, but... Oh, oh god. Let me just duck in there quickly, just in case. Oh my god. Oh, the beasties. Very aggro. Okay, we definitely need something specific to get across there. Hello. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. Ah, okay, I'll see. It's only just a secret on that bridge back there. What about any other secrets? Oh, check that. Wasn't really expecting that. It's like, oh, this... It's like, oh, there's a secret back there under that bridge, and there's definitely not any other secrets around here. No. Where's that seashell then? God, none of this looks familiar. Gosh, oh, seashell number 20, apparently. Jeez. Skipping ahead a bit. Nice, okay. I'm not upset about that. So let's come back this way later. Right, unfortunately, though, because we cannot swim, if I jump off that bridge, we will just die. We're just going to die anyway, honestly, at this rate. Like that. I think if I... Yeah, save and continue. I've still got our... our shell. I'm pretty sure, yeah. That can't have been our 10th one. It must be a 9th. Welcome to the animal village. Excellent. Cool. Well, before you head there, I just wanted to... I think that's kind of where we need to go. It doesn't really explicitly tell you, does it? It says head to the desert. Where the freaking hell is the desert? Well, I know the desert is just on the other side of the animal village, but nothing tells you that. What is all this mess? Do I even want to be dealing with this right now? Oh, maybe this has been worthwhile. Or should just be a fairy or Fairies are good. I respect fairies. I like fairies. Fairies are Link's best friend, but also treasure is, you know, treasure's treasure, isn't it? It's not fairies. Get out! You get out of here, bro. Nice. That's just absolutely nothing. Okay. That seems a little suspicious. There's seemingly nothing. Right, that, wherever that is, we need to swim to get to that. Helps if I, you press the right fingers. Right, what's the time is it? Okay, we're going to be wrapping up very soon. We'll just get to the animal village. I'll take it from there. The windfish slumbers long, the hero's life gone. That doesn't help. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't really worth much, was it? Right, that looks like a whole thing, which we probably need to go to. Let's quick just get to the animal village just around the corner. I'll come back to remember that for tomorrow. There's probably some place we're gonna have to go to anyway, I'm guessing, or maybe not. I don't know. Either way. How lovely is that train?
Oh, such a nice day. We need a song from Marin.
Alright, okay, so the animals here are humanoids that talk, or just animals that talk, I don't know. They live in houses, seemingly. Okay, it's quite a large house you've got here.
You're on a desert? There's a way to get there to the south, but you might not be able to get through if that lazy walrus is in the way.
A lazy walrus. Okay. I don't want to do about that. Right, we're going to leave it here, folks. This will do. We'll finish exploring Animal Village tomorrow. There you go. A save state, and I think it's also if we... Oh, that brings us back there. Or was it not intended? We got a save state. That's what matters. I thought it was. That's what you need to do to save and quit. You press all the buttons on the Game Boy. But it's all good. I just removed that from the favourites because I'm like an idiot. Let me get that back. Swear to God. Guys, thank you so much for being here and hanging out today. It's been a long stream. I'm getting... That's 2 we've done now, 2 8 hours. I'm getting used to it. I'm definitely enjoying it. Sorry, we go. It's probably under L, right? All these games that will never play. It's weird, isn't it? They should definitely be saved for posterity. I'll get that, but... Oh, wait. I think this one was under the... Wasn't it? Rather than L for Legend. It was under T for... Yeah, Legend of Zelda. Alright, how do you favourite it? Why? Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, yeah, because I've changed all my controls, haven't I? Idiot. That's back. Oh my God, I swear to God. Relaunch, isn't it? Ah, there you go. Added it to favourites list. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, switched. Yeah, A and Y. That's what's changed around a minute. I have to worry about that. We'll have to probably fiddle around that with each different game. So I feel that when we're playing stuff on the Retro Pi, we need to just do it one game. That's 2. One game at a time. Oh! Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. You know you missed out on Doom earlier, didn't you, Mike? You know you missed out on that. Never mind. It will come around again, I'm sure. Let's see what we got here. Like a couple of notifications, nothing too crazy. Oh, thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you all for being here. Let's save that. We'll get rid of that. It's been a really rather wonderful stream. I'm getting used to this sleeping pattern. Doing 8 hours isn't a problem for me, and I'm really enjoying myself. We're getting a lot done in terms of getting through the games. But I guess what throws me off is like now we wrap up, raid out, take care of the post-stream stuff, quickly get on some food, do the dishes, tidy up and stuff, and I'm like, you better get to bed now, Iz. And I'm like, oh, I don't really want to go to bed right now. You don't have a choice. Get to bed. I've got to make sure I'm... no, Liz, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you just being here. Even if you're just hard lurking, that's you going out of your way to help me out. So don't worry yourself, Liz. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, there we go. So we got essentially 100% playthrough on Symphony of the Night. Very fun game. Very satisfying. Like I say, Legion Cage has started playing it himself. You know, as Scoo has started playing Link's Awakening himself. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we explored like a good half of the map already. Like I say, that shows you how relatively short of a game it is. And we have 3 of the 8 instruments we need to wake the windfish. No, of course, Liz, and that's important that you take care of that. You know, and if I'm ever distraction, you can mute us or not be here if you don't. If that's what is ever is best for you, what you need to get done. Yeah, I think that's all I need to say. So apart from, yeah, again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Malegio for the resub. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you kindly. As she's inclined to do. I need to get some food and just chill out for a couple of hours before I have to go to bed, and we'll get up and do it all again tomorrow. Yeah, so God, I'm feeling that. God, I'm really appreciating this. I'll tell you what, when we were streaming only 4 hours, it felt like, I was like, well, we start streaming and then get into it, and then, oh, it's time to finish stream. And I was like, oh, it went really quickly today. I am much preferring these 8-hour sessions. Thank you for being here, Mr. Ronk. Get at me if you need anything. Try and catch up soon, bud. It's just, life is... It's crazy at the minute. No worries, Liz. That's not a problem at all. I will be here. Same time, which is 1 o'clock my time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 5 a.m. Pacific Time. I will be here. That's when I will start. I don't expect anyone else to be here, but I will be here because I need to stream more. And I will stream until this time, which is 9 p.m. or 4 p.m. Eastern or 1 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, there you go. It's just like too early. Now is the time. For me, it's my bedtime. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. You have to respect the landlord. I'd rather be here in some capacity, in some fashion. As long as you guys, as long as even one of you had a good time today, aside from me, and you got something out of it, then it's worth doing. It's always a pleasure to have you all here. So yes, I shall return tomorrow, same time as always, and we shall continue our playthrough of Link's Awakening. I'm greatly enjoying it because I was saying about the whole thing when I got it as a kid, and I just replayed that first section of the game over and over again because I didn't know what to do. The bit we've just played today, that's the bit I remember the most. What we've got coming up, I don't really remember exactly what's going to happen. I will after we do it, but like I don't remember our next steps because look around Animal Village, try and get to the desert. We've got those weird ruins over the way we could go back to and check as well. Also got to always keep an eye out for heart pieces and those secret seashells. And yes, saving up money to get a bow. We're about halfway there. It went pretty quickly. And we should be able to complete it. Really, if we do an 8-hour solid on it, there's no reason why we shouldn't. And if we don't, that's fine. We'll carry on another day. And if we do, then we'll start something else new. What is that? I don't know. Banging them out now. You get getting them on. Pew pew pew. Red Mage, thank you so much for being out. Take care, my friend. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, but no stress if not. It's soon as Sunday coming up. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Let's send the raid to someone. Let me see who's around. Who is around? Let me see who's around. Anyone wants to guide the raid? Feel free. I don't need to. Mario RPG. It might be Red Mage. It might be. Ooh. There's oh my god, there's so many awesome people on. If you've got the points, you can force the issue. I've got like a bunch of people I'm trying to decide between. over here, Mr. Wrong. So I don't strictly need a suggestion, but if you have the points and this person is worthy of you sending us there, and the point, I've reduced the amount of points it is, but I think it's still a few thousand. God, I've got I'm having difficulty choosing that a minute. Okay, so Walshy is on, and I would raid him, but he's playing Silent Hill 2. That Silent Hill, is a series that's very dear to me, and I want to get back to that in the very near future. We've done the first game and did a bit of the second game. I might need to redo the second game from the start. But for that reason, I don't want to take any of you guys over there in case you see it. Mostly Pokemon. Well, I'm sure there'll be a time in the future where we can get back to your friend. We should raid Era or Era, basically. They're very nice. They I don't know how they know about us. They have raided us many times. Now they do have to bail because they've got stuff to do. But because of our streaming times, we're never able to pay them back. So I don't really know how they know us and why they have raided us. But if somebody has like gone out of their way to raid us, like Era's raided us at least 3 times, at least, maybe more, but at least 3. So I'll send you over there. There's no need to hang around. I probably can't hang around, but just give them a little boost. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure some of you don't really care about that. That's fine. You don't need to worry about it. But yes, so yeah, Mr. Wrong is probably going to head out and see his buddy. But first and foremost, I need to pay back those people who have supported me, Mr. Wrong. So I'm sure you understand. There we go. Create the raid. Yeah, so I don't really know Era, but it doesn't matter, does it? So I need to run and get food. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, basically. Basically, Red Mage. I will check their panels. I think they do specify in their panels. Yeah. But they are lovely. And I think they're in Indonesia. So it's like a case of I can't, they've had to bail every time they've raided. But that's the thing. If loyalty. That is the most important thing to me. If someone is loyal to me, I will go in on whoever for that person. Do you know what I'm saying? Tomo, how you doing, buddy? We are literally leaving right now, bud. So yeah, but no pressure to hang around. I'm sure they will just appreciate getting a little boost and just the fact that we thought of them. That's all that matters. But Tomo, how you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. Well, I'll see you soon. But thank you for stopping in, bud. Just saying hello for a second. Oh my god, I've got to get something to eat. Getting a bit of a headache. I don't really get headaches. Well, I do wonder. Anyway, the raid has got to go now. Get at me on Discord if you need me between now and tomorrow, my lovelies. Take care.